Okay. Think that is everywhere. How are you doing today, chat? Quick double check. Yes. Excuse me. That's everywhere. Hi, Frost. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Thank you for the pill reminder. Let me take those here in a second, as well as the hydrate reminder, which fortunately is practically done at the same time. AOD! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. In the unlikely event that you don't know, AOD is one of my wonderful mods. I'd say give him a shout out, but he can't give himself a shout out, so I have to come in and do that myself. Uno momento. How are you doing? How was your game dev? Army of Sus descends. Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome. Welcome in. How was the stream today, AOD? You make a lot of progress? You make no progress? It was very good. Good to hear. So I have it on some level of authority that I don't know how much I can trust, that I might be able to finish this game either tonight or tomorrow night. Which I'm not saying is impossible. Tomorrow night feels more likely than tonight, that's for sure. But yeah. If I do finish this tonight, God, what do I do if I beat this game way sooner than I expected? I guess the extra time for vacation, the extra stream time, definitely helped me push through more of this game quicker than I'm used to. Captain Toa! Alrighty, I did a little bit of stuff off screen. Namely, I went and got the book I was missing, or all the books I'm missing. So now I have chapters 1 through 11 of Jack 2, and then 1 through 12 of Jack 1. I have yet to miss an issue of Imperial Chronicle, but that's not entirely impossible for me to happen yet. Alrighty, Toa. Captain Toa. Why does she not have her hat on, chat? Why did she take it off?
Where do you want to go?
I don't like it, chat. I was hoping she would keep her hat.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
Phantom phobia. Terrifies enemies with the illusion of death. Oh, that she has that on her thingy. Double S plus in terms of damage. Got lots of fun story scenes and polished done, and I'm reaching the tail end of things to do before I'm satisfied with the demo progress. Nice. Nice, nice. I don't even recognize this area. Where am I? Oh! I'm over here. How did I miss this? Maybe I deliberately avoided this direction, but like I went over here to fish. Oh yeah, that was the other thing that I did off screen, chat, was I completed what I could of the fishing book. All that's left is the stuff with the level 3 fishing rod, which I also purchased. We're talking fixing lighting, bugs, issues, minor text boxes not fitting properly, another minor shit. Got it. Welcome in, Black Rose. How are you doing tonight?
Okay. Here.
Are you ready for this?
Of course.
Apparently, Emma is ready.
My turn.
My turn. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
I did it.
Somebody leveled up. You did. Flame Dragon. Strikes with the Flame Dragon. Unbalance plus 30. Burn 50%. Faint 50%. Nice. Alrighty. Let's enter this shrine, chat. It might have been better if I had gone into one of the ones I've already, like, done, but nah. Well, we're here. The higher elements seem to be in effect, too. That's par for the course at this point, Rean. First, we'll need to make our way to the door farther inside. Roger. Stay vigilant, please. I mean, we'll rest, but I should probably also upgrade my orbments one more time. I was about to say one last time, and then I'm like, maybe not. Probably not, actually. What about you? Can I upgrade anything for you? No. Okay, Emma is the second person to have a fully upgraded orbment. Ooh, and I suppose I could try upgrading my weapons. I don't have the right weapon for you. Did I already upgrade? No, I'm just 785 compared to 920. Ooh. I might need to go and buy new weapons. How much money do we got? 25k. Okay, change in plans, chat. Not a major change of plans, but we're gonna buy some weapons first. Oh, and now I don't have Mira. It's okay. Rean and more importantly, Laura got upgrades to their kit. And that's what matters.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
Come back down here, chat. Enter the shrine. There we go. Everybody else's weapon I didn't upgrade, or even buy a new one for. I'm sorry? What did that station ever do to you? Good question. This must be the door Celine mentioned. I know that there are several spirit shrines in Erebonia, but it'd probably be best to explore them one at a time. Should we dive in? Yes. Well, we made it this far without any problems. I don't think any monsters are going to appear like they did before either. What gives you that impression, Rean? I think that's the last of seeing someone else's memories, too. What gives you this impression, Rean? Step aside. I'll open it. You will? Yeah, she's a cat. She can use her claws to, like, pick the lock. Or...
Shrine of Radiance, crafted by the gnomes.
Or magic.
By the hand of the spirits, open your doors and guide us to the proving grounds.
Yes. It actually opened. And you knew how to do that all this time? Sure did. I never heard that incantation before either. I learned it from the Elder a long time ago. I suppose she thought you weren't ready for it. Well, that's not very fair. Anyway, now we can advance into the proving grounds. True. In their depths is where we'll find the crystallized Zemurian ore. You'll find that trial I mentioned before, too. You'll need to be careful. Uh-oh. I'll embrace any challenge. Keep on your toes, guys. We'll try.
My turn. Here I go.
Hey, Rean, what was that about no monsters spawning?
Onward!
Immediately confronted by a monster on the other side of the door.
Here they come. Okay.
My turn.
I'll back you up. Here I go.
Suppose I should double check. Yep. You are, in fact, not immune to phasmophobia.
You're done.
Which means this ends with the monsters like that.
We should be safe now.
Excuse me. I'm expecting a demo update release in the coming weeks. Gonna be soon. Nice, nice. I'm rooting for you, AOD.
The advantage is ours.
Okay. Here.
My turn.
Flame Dragon. Cannot be burned. Very weak to blind, though. No, this is faint. What is their susceptibility to faint? Regular susceptibility to
Burn
faint.
to ash. Fall! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
You're finished.
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Leave this to me.
Beautiful. Also beautiful.
We should be safe now. I feel stronger than...
I'm not sure if Laura got, like, kind of nerfed in this game. She's still the strongest physical attacker, but she doesn't feel as strong as she was in the last game. Or if Emma just got, like, seriously buffed. Maybe they lowered everybody's magic resist in this game compared to the last one. What kind of flame lamp is that? I'm not sure, but it looks conspicuous. It looks conspicuous enough to be important in some way. What's the worst that could happen if we mess with it? To advance, the lamp will need to be attacked using a field attack of a character with rank B or higher and a certain damage type. I mean, she's rank A in 2 different damage types, so... Yay.
I hope we're strong enough to take that monster on.
We probably are. And by we, I mean Emma probably is.
A worthy
Damn.
adversary.
I tried. You love the BGM? You know what? Fair. It's a good song.
1, 2.
And I know you're talking about the overworld music, not the battle theme. Though the battle theme is also very good.
Let's move. Burn to ash.
Very beautiful singing.
Here I go.
Let me just double check. You are in fact very weak to phantom phobia.
Now!
Not phantom phobia, phasmophobia. I was listening to Cold Steel 3 music, bruh, just gets even better. Damn.
Let's keep going.
On stream even, okay.
Done.
Level up for Fee. Shadow Brigade overwhelms foes with immense speed. Attack all. Oh, it's a new S-Break. Heck yeah. Is there any reason to use the old one? XL overwhelms foes with the Dance of Death. No, it is all instead of XL and SSS plus instead of SS plus. So yeah, no. This music kind of reminds me of Clair Obscure, if you've played that one. I mean, like, it's pretty new. It only came out like a month and a half ago. But it does.
Handle it.
Let's move. Onward.
Ooh.
No escape.
Of course. Arcus activate.
Free phobia.
Let's keep going.
I've got it!
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
A worthy at.
My turn. 1, 2, and done. Got it. Let's get this over with.
Leave it to me.
Oh, you know what I think I'm
Let's
missing,
move.
chat? I'm missing the domination, what's it?
Burn to ash.
That's why I'm not dealing as much damage with Laura as I'm used to.
Now.
Once I get the domination quartz,
Let's
if
keep
I can get
going.
it somewhere, then I'll be able to deal like massive damage with Laura.
Not bad.
Huh? Thank goodness.
This feels too easy, chat. Ah, because this leads to a group of dead ends rather than the exit. With treasure, so we're gonna go
Stay
this
on
way.
guard, everyone. It's no ordinary thing.
This one looks dangerous.
I'll handle it.
You say it looks dangerous, but they are not immune to a little thing I like to call phantom phobia.
1, 2, and done. Got it.
An opening. Here I go. Sorry.
I'll try at least. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it!
Here I go. Arcus act.
Onward.
Too slow.
Oh, it's one of these guys, but only as a singleton, and not as a boss.
My turn.
Chat, he's still alive. How is he still alive? We just used Phasmophobia.
Okay. eliminated. Let's get going.
Can't go that way. Hello, treasure chest.
Advantages. I'll handle it.
Onward! Now's our chance!
You're done.
Fall!
Right. Analyzing and
Of course! Arcus out!
Goodbye.
We should be safe now.
Great!
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Fire bell? Yum!
I welcome all.
My turn. Here I go. Now.
An opening!
okay. Sweet dreams.
Leave this to me!
Of course!
I'll handle it. Eliminating.
Now!
Nighty-night!
We should be safe now.
Chest obtained. This way.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe.
This one's dang. I'll handle it.
Of course! Arcus out!
Leave this to me!
You might think that I'm a little over-reliant on this one art.
Now!
I say this art is too strong to not be over-reliant on it. Boys only want one thing, and it's disgusting. Exactly.
Let's keep going. I'm so glad.
Ooh. 2 blue
Oh,
trial
that treasure
chests
chest
and then a
looks really
monster
nice.
chest. Machias and Emma. Whatever happens, Emma and Machias can always fall back on their bartending skills. You seldom see them without their glasses. Elisa and Sarah, word has it that the Imperial Army has weaponized the karaoke performances of Class 7's instructor into a new type of munition. It's the Serenade. It's not quite the same, but welcome back, talking chests. Kill these chests for their terrible puns. I don't have the right party format formations for that, AOD. Otherwise, I would. Okay, that ought to be good enough.
Hostile spotted. Okay.
You did say they came back in a way. You did. You did.
You're finished. Full speed ahead.
Got a crit on one of them.
Take this.
Good counter there, Machias. You're not Machias. Elliot.
Charming darkness.
That was just embarrassing.
My turn! Hey! They're off guard!
You're done.
Fall!
It's my turn. Arcus out!
Activate!
Class 7 is the Avengers, just try and argue otherwise with how busted their S-crafts are getting. You know what? That's fair. But, to be completely fair,
We should be safe
the Avengers
now.
are good, but they're no Class 7.
I've got it!
Done.
Obtained Carnage. Speaking of Marvel characters, what does this do? Strength plus 150, defense minus 150. Hi, Elisa, or Laura. Wow. Cut that, chat. Don't listen to me. No, it's not a high enough level. We'll replace Impassion. Who needs arts when you're Laura? Laura fucking Croft. Did you choose the Fire Shine? Yes. I mean, not deliberately, but yes. We have a wizard, an archer, a rogue assassin, a guy who can get really angry. Who's Spider-Man then? AOD? Which one of them is Spider-Man? Hey, and the ladder formed. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You know what? Fair. Spider-Man had how many hours on screen time before his status as an Avenger was called into question? I mean, we've had how many Spider-Men? Yes, Black Rose, we were talking about how good the music was earlier. By which I mean very. Okay, can we upgrade? There's only one fee though, AOD. Hold on. Burn is that one. This song is very pretty. Oh. Actually, you know what we should put here? Not an attack, lowering. I just turned around and my beautiful white cat was staring at me and immediately mute on eye contact. It's a cute scare. Oh. Sounds adorable. Do I have a... whatever the defense breaker is called? If I do, it's not on me. Which is better, burn or attack down? Well, this is also only a 10% chance, whereas the sword breaker is also a 10% chance. Never mind. We'll leave it at burn. Chance to burn, chance to freeze. Can we go through this door, please? We can. You know, it's called the depths, but we're going up. Yeah, we're saving. We're saving. Big ol' arena before the stairs? Yeah, that's a boss arena. It seems to be the deepest part of the shrine. Look over there! Amazing! It's so pretty! Is that the ore? Yeah, that's exactly what we're here for. A high purity crystal of Zemurian ore. formed by the power of the septium veins over a very, very long period of time. Just be ready. We're about to have a visitor. What are you... What? A magic knight. Dire Wolf! Is that a magic knight? Another one? So this must be our trial. If you want that Zemuria ore, you're going to need to overcome it. Right.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
Indeed.
Beginning mission.
Okay. Keep it up, everyone.
It's my turn.
Not immune to
Leave this
pest
to me.
phasmophobia.
Shatter! Now's our chance.
And it'll land on a crit.
Now.
You're on your way home. Nice, nice. I'm not too far in, Crimson. I just got to the boss. 23,000 damage.
My turn.
Is 23,000 a lot of damage? When the boss has 156,000 HP. I'd say it's pretty good. Save the great reactions until I get there. No promises. I'll try though, I guess.
Now.
An opening.
Okay. Got it. Let's get this over with.
Leave this to me.
How about this?
Strength and
It's my turn.
speed up.
Arcus activate.
It's my turn. Keep it up, everyone.
Refresh everybody's resonance beat.
Let me help.
Thanks.
Okay. Eliminating targets. Now.
My
Ow.
turn.
I thought she was still under... Ooh, you can't be stat down. Got it, got it.
I'll handle it. Eliminating targets. Now.
An opening.
It's
Ow.
my turn. Arcus activate. Now. Thanks.
I suppose I probably should have just relied on Elliot for healing, because I think I'm going to need to heal again anyways.
Arcus activate.
Let me help.
Thanks. Try this.
Thanks. I'll
Alrighty.
handle it.
Did not unbalance him this time.
Too slow.
Counter.
Here I go. Okay. Got it.
An opening.
Right.
There's the 5k that I want.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
Immune to the status downs, but the extra unbalance will be nice. And then there's the extra 15k damage.
Too slow. Now.
An opening.
My turn.  'Cause 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 'c done.
11K, not
Of
bad.
course. Arcus activate.
That's a little less
My
good.
turn.
An opening.
Now.
Too slow.
Okay. Try this.
My turn.
Ow.
Now.
An opening. My turn. Ah!
Of course.
She's already out of not MP, EP chat.
Ah.
Too slow.
Now.
Silverthorn is
Right.
still good damage. Actually, 34,000. I can probably get away with like just one more cast.
Thank you very much.
My turn.
An opening.
Here I go. Ah.
My turn.
Faint. Very low chance of faint, but that's fine.
Unforgivable.
Right.
You're
Analyzing
probably
enemy
just
attack
already
patterns.
dead, aren't you?
Analysis complete.
Rise, great towers.
Leave this to me. Sia! They're off guard.
You're done. I'll handle it. You're finished.
There. I was like, if for whatever reason I couldn't kill him on Fee's attack, she has the S-Break, which is a guaranteed kill there.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
One second, chat. Alarm's going off for 6. Okay. We're only, what, 45 minutes in? I've already got a boss defeated? That doesn't feel too bad.
I did it!
I'm so glad.
I've only just begun.
I'm so glad.
Great!
EP charge feels like it was a bit of a waste, but, like, that's fine. Good. I think that's the last we'll see of that. Yup, we're done. You know, not only have I already killed a boss, I'm already out of my water. Dang. It's nothing but ice. Already. Phew. It certainly didn't go down without a fight. But now that we've won, we can get the Zemirian ore. I should have known you would say somebody would do that immediately. Right. Let's grab it and get out of here. To be fair, AOD, I never said I was completely out of water. Just mostly out of water. Let's be smart and save. It looks even bigger from up close. Yeah, although considering how long it's had to form, that's hardly a surprise. Still, if we work together, we should be able to carry it back to the Courageous. Sumerian ore crystal. Where'd it go? There we go. There we go. What, Fee? There's no crystal here. Well, we've done what we need to here. Now it's just a case of whether this can be made into a weapon for Valimar. And the only one who's gonna know that for sure is George. Come on, let's head back and see what he thinks. The fact that I have to walk back manually has me a bit concerned, chat. Second boss fight? Surprisingly, no. That or I somehow performed the insanely rare, frame-perfect, second boss fight skip. Which I doubt that's the case, chat. Oh, shrine is done. And we'll never have to do that again, will we, chat? We definitely won't have to do the other three. Nope. Upon returning to the Courageous, they hurriedly carried the Zemurian ore they had been obtained to where George was waiting. So, this is the Zemurian ore crystal, huh? It's even cooler than I thought it'd be. You brought back a real treat this time. We couldn't believe our eyes when we saw it at first. So, what do you think? Think you'll be able to make a new weapon for Valimar? It's hard to say, honestly. It seems really difficult to work with, and there's the matter of getting enough of it to make something with. I feared as much. I find it hard to imagine this will be enough to make a Tachi large enough for Valimar to use in combat. I doubt this will be enough for Professor Schmidt to start helping out, either. Well, all we can do is gather more. A lot more. There are 3 other spirit shrines in Eastern Arabonia. Just get through the other trials and you should have enough. I knew it, chat! I knew we were gonna have to do all 4 of them. You make it sound so easy. Heh. Feel free to volunteer if you have any brighter ideas. Like Elliot said, we'll just have to do what we can and gather a lot more. This will be a piece of cake. Still, what we've got now is enough for me to get a feel on how to work with it. And to do that, I'm going to need to set up a proper workshop on the ship. Then by all means, do so in this area here. My brother would have no objections. Thank you, Your Highness. Yes, thank you. I'll get right to work. If you get a chance, would you mind helping me out, Rean? You'll be the one who has to carry whatever we end up making into combat, so it'd help to have you here. I'd be happy to. Choosing to help George make his workshop will cause the main story to advance. As a result, all unfinished quests will disappear. Well, fortunately for me, I've got all my quests. Although I haven't reported any of them. Uno momento, George. I'll be right back.
Hey there, Rean. Do tell me all about what you've been up to. Marvelous. You've ranked up.
Beautiful, beautiful. Rank up. What do we get?
A little something from me.
There's domination. I should have turned those in before I went into the
Well, that's
shrine
very
chat.
Impressive. Well, I'll be looking forward to your next report.
Alrighty, what do we ditch for it? Burn? Burn. First attack, craft huge. Each battle you deals double damage. And 15 extra strength. That part's important, chat. Don't forget it. Down to the hold. And now we can help out with George. Where is he? There he is. I'll make 2 saves here, one to follow through with, and the other one just in case. Oh yeah, I guess we can still do all of this stuff too. I want you to turn this workshop and turn this into a workshop for creating Valamar's Tachi. Welcome in, Crimson. I hope you are safe at home now and not talking to us while you're on the road. You are? Good. If you get a chance, I'd really appreciate if you could help me out a bit. Yep. Let's help him. Haha, thanks. Well then, do you think you could bring me my tools over from the Orbital Factory? You did finish solo leveling Season 1. Nice. Can do, George. I'll get through it eventually. Maybe, probably. I don't know. George and Rean then began remodeling the ship's hold into a workshop. While the process was more than a little exhausting, it didn't take long before they were finished. It was really good. Nice. Gets insane towards the end. Season 2 is so fire. Cool. Hey, look. See, we have plenty of ore. Phew. This should work for now. Okay. Let's see if we can process this Zemurian ore. Ready? We're going to start by reinforcing Valamar's existing blade, right? Kind of your way of prepping for the real thing? That's the idea, yeah. I just want to get a feel for what it's like to work with, and it'll give you a stronger sword to use in the meantime. I don't see how Alex can talk after that scream. You know what? Fair? Let's get to work. Of course. He probably had plenty of water in the booth, if I had to guess. Together, they worked on reinforcing Valamar's existing blade. Despite the task being simple, compared to making an entirely new weapon, working with the Zemurian ore was hard for even George. Rean and the other members of Class 7 as well as even Valamar, helped where they could and supported him in his efforts. He did a short on his channel of him dubbing over that scene. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I've seen... Well, I don't know if I've seen the short you're talking about, but eventually. It's Christmas Eve, everybody! Happy Christmas Eve! It's the one where he's fighting the knight. Okay, I haven't seen that short then. Whoa. Valamar, your new blade is quite impressive. Yeah, it came out pretty well. Although, the base weapon is still the same as a Soldat's. Unlike a Soldat's blade, however, I can feel mana radiating from it now. Am I ready to finish the game tonight? I don't know if that's actually going to happen, Crimson. Because I have the 4th part of Act 2, and then the entirety of Act 3, and then... I guess Act 3 is the final chapter, but still, I have at least 2 full chapters worth of stuff to do. I don't know if I'll actually finish the game tonight. I might come close, but I don't think it'll actually finish. I expect it'll be able to hold a significantly keener edge than before. I'm amazed you managed to process that stuff. A hunk of crystal like that must have been a real pain to work with, huh? Heh. Well, if anyone could, it's you. Heh. I wouldn't have been able to do much with it if not for your guys' help. That we got this far is a real testament to our combined efforts. I'm not sure what our contributions can even compare to what you've done. Rean, we got the Zemurian ore. Which is absolutely something that George could never have done on his own. And I'm grateful for it. I'm sure the battles ahead are going to go a lot more smoothly thanks to this. We're lucky to have you on our side, George. Now all you gotta do is take it into a real fight and see how it feels. Right. We should get Valimar to give it a couple of good
Oh, you're all still here.
Toa? Where's your captain's hat?
Toa?
What's wrong? It's not like you to be so flustered. It's terrible. We got an emergency report in from the Twin Dragons Bridge. It's Keldic. Keldic?
What happened to Keldic?
It was set on fire
Oh, shit!
by the Kreutzen Provincial Army.
What?
What?
Attacking civilians? That's a new low. Even for the Noble Alliance, that's just... What the fuck? They set a course for Keldic and hurried there as fast as their legs could carry them. Once they arrived, a number of them disembarked to assess the situation, Instructor Sarah and Eustace included. Oh, I guess we're forced to have these two in our party now. We'll have you to test out your new damage, Emma, and then Fee, because Fee. Kevin's backstory. Yeah. Excuse me. You're on the finale of Sky the Third? Yeah. I felt bad for him too. Oh my goodness, they destroyed Keldic! You bastards! Now you're just preparing. Oh my god, they killed Keldic! You bastards! That was a terrible Stan impression. This is awful. How could they? What is the Keldic Guardian gonna do when he comes home? Right? Well, as soon as Yugi takes him out of his deck. How could they? The Grand Market seems to have taken the brunt of it, too. The fact that this is the work of the Provincial Army themselves is distressing, to say the least. I've heard he's pretty obnoxious. The obnoxious Celtic Guardian, yep. I can't believe this. I don't think so. I love the Celtic Guardian. Let's have a look around town. We should pay a visit to both the Market Manager and the 4th Armored Division, too. Yeah, no, there's, wow. You haven't seen my husband anywhere, have you? I heard they brought him in here with serious injuries, but I can't see him anywhere. Why does he have to worry me like this? I'll keep a lookout for him. Oh boy. Who's in here? Ooh. Not Luis, too. Ugh. Excuse me, how's she been holding up? Has she been given medical treatment? Father Zerbel's been already tended to her, but apparently the blow to her head was so strong he can't be sure if she'll make it. Luis, please open your eyes. I'm begging you. You two seem like good friends from what I've seen. Yeah. We got to know each other from my visits to the Weathercocks whenever I was in town for work. But I'm not going to be able to do anything for her staying here. Let's go. We need to see how things are elsewhere. Right. I can't believe that even Jake was caught up in all of this. This is so horrible. I couldn't do anything to help. I feel so ashamed of myself. Did I do the shrine already? I did the one shrine already. Don't be. You were up against professionals, and they had the element of surprise on their side. She's right. I know you're upset, But you're not the one to blame here. And neither are you, Eustace. Yes, I suppose you're right. If I have the time to blame myself for what's happening, that's time I could be using to actually help people. Not Jake. Don't tell Finn! That one took me a second, Crimson, I'm not gonna lie. Partly because I don't watch Adventure Time, but like, let's ignore that part.
I hope Louise will be okay.
She wasn't the only familiar face either.
You haven't seen it either? Got
We
it.
seem to have enough medicine at least, but
It's a good sign. I was going with Jake from State Farm. Hey. Oh. Hello. I somehow managed to keep this place from burning down. Well, Luis was hit in the head by some fallen debris during the attack, and if I had known things would end up like this, I would have forced her to take the day off. You couldn't have known. Here, let's support our local businesses, chat. Oh, I can afford 11 of them. Gotcha. I'll buy 5. The Jaegers took advantage of the chaos to set fire to as much of the town as possible. We tried to put it out as fast as we could, but... Yikes.
No!
It used to be so lively, and now...
The soldats tore through the Grand Market asunder like it was nothing. They took away what was essentially our home. And yet here I am, unable to even work up the energy to be depressed. Damn. Hey, Norton. You all made it, I see. I've seen a lot during my time as a reporter, but this is the first time I've been left speechless. An atrocity like this can't be forgiven, nobility or not. There's no excuse for such carnage. We'd be failures as people if we let something like this pass. I'll do whatever I can to make sure this doesn't go covered up. Oh boy. Claire? Oh, and Neidhart and Olaf. Craig Olaf. Oh, I see you've all arrived. Lieutenant General Craig, Major Neidhart. I see the RMP is here as well. Thank you for coming, everyone. I presume you were all contacted? That's right. We came as soon as we heard. Is this the work of who I think it is? It's as you'd expect. This was done by none other than Croydon Provincial Army soldats. That's absurd. For what reason? So it seems like they have no issue with raising the very lands they're meant to protect. Unfortunately, it's very real. Apparently, they broke through a gap in our line of defense at the Twin Dragons Bridge. According to a report, there were a number of Jaegers within their ranks, too. Duke Albareo has been hiring the Northern Jaegers throughout this war. They were behind the attack on Ymir, too. That explains things. Raising towns like this is one of their specialties. And if they had soldats supporting them, too, this couldn't have ended any other way. We arrived on the scene as fast as we could and managed to fight them off while evacuating the townsfolk, but they had already retreated towards the Bereahard and formed a defensive line by the time the 4th Division arrived. The townsfolk readily accepted us after the provincial army was forced to retreat from the Twin Dragons Bridge. It's clear this was intended to punish them for that as an example to others. Even then, though, there's just no excuse for this. This reminds me of what Rufus and Vita said, actually.
I beg to differ. The presence of Soldats units on a battlefield makes a tremendous difference. What they may lack in firepower and armor compared to tanks, they make up for in mobility and versatility.
They do.
But more important than even those factors is the psychological impact they have on our opponents.
We're only human. As such, we are as captivated as we are terrified of giant beings bearing human form.
Yeah? Rufus said that? Oh, Vita. The fear this attack has instilled in the townsfolk seems to be a testament to those words. Thanks to these soldats, it's safe to say they succeeded in their aim. Even we of the RMP felt somewhat powerless before them, especially since we couldn't prevent that fatality. Who died? Wait, someone passed away? The market manager, I'm afraid. Eyewitness reports state that he got caught in the debris while aiding the townsfolk's evacuation. That's awful. Damn. We never even got the chance to repay him for helping us while we were here. Regardless, we plan to strengthen our defenses here while preparing for the countermeasures against Boreahard. I advise that you keep your distance from Celtic for a while. Do engrave this horde sight into your minds, however. This is no minor conflict. It's an all-out war. Never forget that. Yeah. This'll be a tough one to forget. No. Why, Otto? Please, come back to me. You're all from Thor's, correct? He fell victim to one of the Soldats' attacks while evacuating the townsfolk, I'm afraid. I did everything in my power to save him, and yet... we heard. How could this happen? The market manager always done everything he could to protect this town. But now he's went and gave his life for us. No one loved this town more than Otto. This just goes to prove that. Why did things end up like this? What are we even supposed to do? Damn. Oh, that's the entirety of the active voice there, chat. To Boreahard? We've got a decent grasp on the situation in Celtic now. Should we head back? Rean! For some reason I thought it was Toa. Oh, Rean! Huh. Where's my family? They're all safe, right? Becky, Hugo. We told you to wait on board, didn't we? Sorry, but she insisted. You expect me to sit about knowing what's happened to my home? My family's safe, right? What about the market manager? Your family's all right. We saw them at the church. I can't say the same for the market manager, though. Oh, nah. You're having a laugh, huh? Wait. I've got it, Rean. I'll make sure she returns to the Courageous. Thanks. We'll make our way back first, then. We have a lot to discuss regarding where to proceed from here. Indeed. After leaving Celtic in the Imperial Army's hands, they all went back to the Courageous. Processing both Otto's death and the state of Celtic proved to be difficult, but they had to face it. It was only after Becky and Hugo had returned that they decided to take off. Damn. Should we return fire on Bereahard? Is that the right thing to do, chat? Bomb them?
Still, this war seems to resemble the War of the Lions more by the minute.
Oh, really? So if I just play through this, I don't need to watch the War of the Lions, right?
History tells us towns were set ablaze all across the country back then as well.
Wait, no, that's Northern War, not War of the Lions is the anime. Never mind. Never mind, chat.
Really?
That is said to have been the case, yes. Although the situation back then is very different compared to now.
True enough. This war's been relatively bloodless in comparison, so something like this happening is a big deal.
True.
Still, in the long term, this is bound to hurt the Alliance's cause more than it will help. That's why I'm finding it so hard to picture that Rufus would give the go-ahead to do it.
I think it's safe to say it was just Duke Alborea doing his own thing. He really seems to hate how Duke Cayenne's higher in practice than him in the Alliance.
That's also a very strong possibility.
I'm sorry, but this is where we part ways. Captain, please let me disembark somewhere nearby.
What? You can't be serious.
You're not thinking of trying to settle things with your father alone, are you?
I can't believe you would even entertain the thought. You need to take a deep breath and calm down before you do something you'll regret, Eustace.
How dare you? Don't act like you know the first thing about what I'm feeling right now. As a member of the Alborea family, I have a duty to stop my father. You have no right.
We have every right to interfere, Eustace. This is clearly too much for one person to handle alone.
It's
Marcus
true.
is right. You need to calm down and we need to think this over together.
Yeah, this isn't like you at all.
As your classmates and friends, it's not hard to imagine how terrible you must be feeling right now. But that's exactly why we want to help you. And I believe we can.
We should discuss how to approach this matter together.
That's a Class 7 I know.
Still,
Yeah.
this isn't a matter to be taken lightly. Your actions could have a profound effect on the war from here on out. If you're going to get yourselves involved, you're going to need to be prepared for the potential consequences. But I'm sure you guys know the deal at this point, right?
We fully understand what you're saying. So far, we've tried to keep our interference with the war itself to a minimum. However, what just happened in Celtic was an act of terrorism against innocent civilians.
You can tell him now, Eustace.
We can't turn a blind eye to that.
Stop acting like another stupid protag I know. Fair.
You're right. We're all agreed there. The market manager did a lot for us, both during our field study and when we were lying low there after the war broke out.
I'm of the same opinion. He may be head of one of the 4 great houses, but the Imperial family can still make him answer for his crimes. So please, use my position and this ship however necessary to bring him to justice.
Thank you, Your Highness.
All right, I think it's time we come up with a solid plan.
Yeah, Eustace should just go along with us.
We can't allow Duke Alborea to do anything so inhuman ever again.
Rather than going and doing shit on his own.
Thank you.
Huh? Is there a call coming through?
Where's it coming from? Bear with me a moment.
Ooh?
This can't be right. It's coming from an airship owned by the Noble Alliance.
How can that be?
They must have sneaked into range. What should we do, Toa? I think I can shake them off if I try.
If they're just trying to establish communications, we can at least talk to them.
No. Put the call up on the screen.
It's a
Hello,
pleasure
Rufus.
to see you all again. Especially you, my dear brother. And Princess Alphen is with you too. Truly, it's an honor, Your Highness.
Rufus?
You knew it? Well, yeah, you've played the game before. Of course you knew it.
Goodness.
Why are you calling us?
You were going to joke that it was Rufus. I apologize for calling so abruptly. Rest assured, I have no intention of attacking or otherwise harming you. I'm calling because there is information of which I'd like to make you aware. Due to the rather sensitive nature of my message, this feed is a private communique from my personal airship.
What could you possibly have to tell us?
Does this concern Keldic by any chance?
It does indeed. I imagine all of you have seen what befell the town yourselves.
Yeah.
The attack on Keldic was instigated by Duke Albarea alone. We of the Noble Alliance do not in any way condone it. If you plan to confront the Duke about his actions, you need fear no interference from us.
Appreciative.
Huh? Oh, I get it. You want us to take him out, don't you?
Surely not.
The bulk of the Kreutzen Provincial Army is already under my control. The attack was carried out by a small contingent of soldiers who remain loyal to my father. At present, they've walled themselves up in Auroch's fort along with him. With the aid of the Imperial Army, you ought to be able to take the fortress without much trouble.
What is it now, Rufus? Are you a good guy? You were just a bad guy? I don't know what to think of Rufus right now.
This is insane.
They're not as well trained as the ones who are serving you, so you don't mind losing them, do you? I'm impressed at how cold-heartedly objective you can be, Mr. Chief of Staff.
Also true.
Bet you'd love it if we ended up killing each other, so you'd have nothing to worry about, huh?
I don't think even Rufus knows what to think of Rufus. To be fair, even like with telling us this information, it's all for the sake of the Noble Alliance, because, you know, if we manage to stop Duke Albarea, sweet. He has one less enemy. If we fail and Duke Albarea kills all of us, also sweet. He has 11 fewer enemies.
Nothing of the sort, Miss Clausel. Still, there's no denying my father's actions will be a millstone around the neck of the Alliance going forward. But considering the position I hold, I can't very well publicly oppose him. And that's why I figured I might bring up the matter with all of you. Well, I've said my part. Oh, and Eustace, this is an intensely family-centric affair, as I'm sure you realize. I'm very curious how you'll approach it. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I suppose I'll hope and pray for your success this once, as a sitting member of Thor's Board of Directors.
Chat, can we get some thoughts and prayers for Class 7, please? Just thoughts and prayers. That's what we need.
Nothing like using other people to do your dirty work.
What do I think of your hair? Oh, you're talking from Rufus, aren't you?
There remains a real possibility that this is a trap.
Yep. Oh yeah, absolutely, Laura.
Still, now we know the Alliance wants something done about Duke Albarea as much as we do. This could be the best chance we're ever going to get to stop him from wreaking more havoc.
True.
I can't allow my father to commit any more of these unforgivable crimes.
Why not? Oh, wait.
I will go to Auroch's fort and apprehend Duke Albarea myself.
Not alone, you won't.
And it would mean the world to me if all of you were to lend me your aid.
Thank you. For not being an idiot this time.
Do you even need to ask?
Of course we will. We'll be with you every step of the way.
With that, they finally began preparations to apprehend Duke Albarea. Duke Albrea's actions against Keldic were believed to be in violation of a number of Imperial laws. Yeah, it's not being that stupid protag I was mentioning. Good job, Eustace. Yep. With the facts as justification, Class 7 chose to call upon the aid of the 4th Division and RMP to formally place him under arrest. In the end, they settled upon the following plan. First, the 4th Armored Division would attack Brehard's northern line of defense. Meanwhile, the RMP would attack the city's southern line of defense, forcing them to call for reinforcements from the Auroch's fort. This would give Class 7 the opportunity to attack the fortress using the Courageous with relatively limited opposition. And once the fortress was under their control, they were to arrest Duke Albarea, effectively completing the mission. Sounds like a solid plan. While all of this was being finalized, the remaining touches were put onto Valamar's reinforced sword. The operation proved to be an opportune time to test it and collect much needed data. The next day, the time came for the operation to begin. It's Christmas! Merry Christmas! Taking Aurochs Fort. Well, Christmas time has finally come. What did you all get for me? Is everyone ready to go? Of course. We can't let Eustace down. Mm-hmm. This is our chance to avenge Otto's death, too. I appreciate it. Just try to focus your thoughts on the operation for now. You can worry about other things later. Hehe. We'll be right there with you. Sounds like everyone's all fired up and ready to go. This will be our first chance to test Valamar's newly fortified weapon, too. How'd it turn out? Great, actually. And like Laura said, today's operation makes the perfect chance to test it out in the battlefield. Out in battle. I hope so. It'll be a good way to iron out the kinks anyway. The more data I have, the better off we'll be when it comes to making that Tachi. Guys, the 4th Armored Division and the Railway Military Police are almost ready to make their move. Let me know as soon as you're ready. The sooner the better. I'm coming with you. It doesn't sit right with me to have you going against the high-ranking Jaegers alone. That's no reason to let your guard down, though. Make sure you have everything you need. Toa is adorable when she has that serious face. She's like, yes! No problem. The number of party members has temporarily increased to 7. Well, much like we were. Oh, and we can have a 7th. Cool. To advance the main story, speak to Toa in the captain's chair and select commence operation. Okay, I will do that. But first, now that we have a new weapon for him, we need attack 2s and attack 3s. Cool. In order to get attack 2s, George, you're not over here. George. Yeah, that's not George. That's a bike. This wasn't exactly what I pictured the Reinforced Blade's first battle would be. I wish we could have given you a test run or something beforehand, but I guess you do know how to use a sword, so... Like, Toa, do you want us to avoid... She was like, no, put it up on screen. Yep. It's the same blade you've always used, just stronger. It shouldn't be all that different, at least. Yeah, I'll be fine. The blade's gonna lead us straight to victory, I just know it. You're too kind. Good luck, Rean. I am gonna need... ooh, I can just craft attack 3s? I mean, I don't have the... enough to craft them, but I can. I don't have enough Sepith. Oh, I only needed 1 attack too? Never mind. Oops. Can I make action 3s? Give one of those to Fee. Again, I don't have enough Sepith, but I can make them. I can make them, give one to Fee. Also, Eustace and Sarah, get the fuck out of my party. Thank you. She has action 1 and 2. We can probably replace Soul Blur with action 3 once we've got it. Or maybe Septium Vein. I don't know. Septium Vein is still pretty useful. Actually. Can I make a mind 3? I can make a mind 3. What do we cut for it? Can't really cut Ingenuity. I like having Breath on her. Although, what does this give me? She is mostly offensive, so maybe we cut hair. We have cast 1 and cast 2. As much as I'd love to cut ingenuity for it. No, I wouldn't cut ingenuity anyways. Never mind. There. Mind 1, mind 2, and mind 3. So now she has art strength plus 80 plus 15. So plus 95 thanks to those 3. If I can make a stronger EP cut... I cannot. Did I give you domination? I did. Cool. I think that'll do for now. Oh, I should probably also insert the one that I made. Oh. Excuse me. I've always known we were in the middle of a real war, but until now, I didn't understand what kind of pain and sacrifice that truly entailed. Same here. Part of me is still trying to convince myself that something so unjust couldn't have really happened. But what's done is done. We can't turn back time, but we can and will stop the Duke from ever doing anything like that ever again. That's right, we'll make sure of that. We won't be able to pull this off without everyone working together perfectly, but if we can, I'm sure we'll be able to stop Duke Albareo from doing anything like that ever again. So let's do it. Let's do this, chat. You guys ready to go? Your equipment's in perfect order, right? And Valimar's all ready to go too? Choosing to commence operation will advance the story with the current party members. How ready am I really? I don't know, but...
Everyone, commence final preparations. Depart for the agreed location. Once there, we're on standby until the assault begins.
Yes, ma'am.
Departing for the agreed location. We'll keep watch for any threats from the ground.
Having all of these, like, Thor's students with voices feels wrong, but I'm also so excited for it.
Course to the Kreuzin province secured. Courageous, full speed ahead.
Go, go, go!
Mint! Mint's voice! Go, go, go! Full speed ahead until we find the prophet. Same day, 11:50. Ooh. What could that be? That sounds like... Is that the 4th Armored Division? It is! It's Craig the Red! The advantage is ours! On our pride as Imperial soldiers, it's time to blast those walking chunks of metal to pieces. Yes, sir! Units 2 and 3, advance! Back up Unit 1 while dealing with the enemies that approach from both flanks. Yes, sir! Blast! I can't believe they've advanced this far. Who else would it be? He's the only one that stands on top of a moving tank, right? Apparently, they're eager to meet the same fate that Celtic did. Well, if that's the case, let's give them what they want. Yes, sir. Come in, come in. This is Berea Hard South entrance. Do you read me? What is it? We're a little busy at the moment. We're under attack from the South Kreuzin Highway. It's the RMP. Come again? Yeah, chat. Missile launchers. Mommy Claire. Impudent little. No matter. Now's our chance to put these dogs down for good. Focus all firepower on their legs and try to impede their movement. Keep it up while making a gradual retreat. We'll need to force them to call for reinforcements. Yes, ma'am! The battle on the north side of the city should have begun by now. The rest is in your hands, Class 7. What in the world? Did a battle break out back close by or something? What's Duke Alberia doing at a time like this? If only Lord Rufus were here. Yeah. While they're distracted, that's when we come in.
They attacked the city from both sides? Those shameless fiends!
You attacked a town of civilians, Alberea. I don't want to fucking hear it.
Is there still no response from the Pantagruel?
I'm afraid not, Your Grace. We've been trying repeatedly, but we've yet to gain contact. The same remains true for Lord Rufus's personal ship as well.
That damn son of mine. Surely he isn't planning on casting me aside. I thought Eustace was the only useless son I had, but I see I was mistaken. Regardless, we must make the best of what we have and repel those intruders. See that my will is done.
Yes, Your Grace.
There's a sad sight. Man, if I'd known things were gonna pan out to be such a mess here, I would have gone to where the 4th Division is.
You know, with how much of the story has been focused on the war, I almost forgot that Ouroboros was also involved. And the award for Worst Father in the Trail series goes to Duke Alberea. You know what? He's up there.
Remember, we're not to even think of trying to fight in any of this war's major battles. We belong in the shadows, and as such, that is where we shall remain.
Yep, it's Duvali.
Leave the battles that will be recorded in history's pages to others.
You're too uptight for someone whose only job now is to sit and do a whole lot of nothing. Hell, didn't you just get back from Crossbell?
She was in Crossbell for a bit there,
If we're
yeah.
just gonna be sitting around anyway, you might as well relax.
Well, I can't deny I have as little interest as you in being here. But interest or no, this is work! Work!
Looks like I'm not the only one who doesn't want to be here.
Wonder why she was in Crossbell. Good question.
Then again, it takes a special kind of person to want to help someone who has no problem burning his own territory to the ground.
True.
Still, as someone whose own life is about to burn out, perhaps this is where I belong.
Damn, Scarlet, are you gonna die too?
May I manage one last moment of beauty before my flame burns out completely?
Are we gonna have 3 character deaths within, like, a few in-game hours? Because, like, damn. More death, death, death! So extra. It's work! Work! Exactly.
The Crimson Wings?
This is Alphen Rice Arner, speaking from on board the Courageous. We have come to arrest Duke Alberea on suspicion of ordering the destruction and razing of Keldic. Please surrender peacefully.
Your Highness. Ah! So the attacks on Berea Hard were merely a diversion? No matter. Shoot them down. Back off!
My Discord name is the Crimson Wings. Nice. Rean versus 3 Soldats.
The Hessian Knight? Too late!
That's me.
Impossible!
clearing a path, Rean.
Reinforcing Valamar's sword with Zemirian ore made quite an impressive difference.
Sure did.
The defenses are weak. Now's our chance to rush inside.
Right.
Don't get ahead of yourselves now.
He didn't say the thing.
That sounds like...
Hi, Scarlet. You know, I hear they're gonna name a Pokemon game after you someday.
They have a new model Soldot?
Kestrel.
Hello, beautiful children of Class 7.
You actually enjoyed that game? I know a lot of people didn't. You know what? Honestly, same. It was probably the most fun that I've had in a Pokemon game in a while.
It looks like our time to fight has come once again.
If only it looked better.
Scarlet? Scarlet, is that you?
Not a fan of you suddenly showing up. Oh well. I still owe you for managing to escape from us back at Gorelia Fortress.
I suppose so. But for what it's worth, I just don't care.
It had like 3 different stories. Yeah, that was like, in my opinion, half of the fun.
I don't care about our past encounters. I don't care about the Noble Alliance, and I don't care about what happens to this country.
Huh?
What do you mean?
I have no reason to want to cling to life. See punish the man who stole everything from me just to put a railway through my homeland by putting a bullet in his heart. That was all I lived for. And now it's done.
Ooh, so you don't need to fight us then?
Right now, I'm nothing but a walking corpse searching for a place to die. That's why I've come to see you, Ashen Prince. You're the perfect opponent for me to fall in battle against.
So you're gonna go easy on me?
She's just like V was.
She's lost the will to live as well.
What a spoiled child.
Gets the Ashen Knight, yep.
Still, you're all welcome to join me if you want. This Kestrel Soldot was designed for pure speed, and I'm going to be pushing it past its limits and flying it straight to hell where V and G await. But there's always room for more passengers on the trip. I'll give you the full story if you decide to join us. Sound fair? And if you choose not to join, well, that way has its own charms, I suppose.
If it's a fight you want, I can grant you that much. But I'm not going to make the same mistake twice. I won't let anyone else so easily choose to die.
If you think you can stop me, go right ahead and try, Ashen Awakener.
This'll be a tough one.
That's
careful.
the goal. We've got somewhat of a glass cannon build right now, chat, for the Ashen Knights.
My turn.
Do you like her sword? Yeah! Reminds me of someone. I couldn't quite tell you who. Oh wait, yes I could. Reminds me of Riaz. She did say that she wanted to be a priest at one point.
Let's go! Gotcha! Turn!
Why she wanted to be a priest, or why she reminds me of Riaz?
Leave this to me.
Because I can very easily tell you one of those things. Yeah. Ugh.
Too bad.
Ooh.
It's working.
Rip.
Keep it up.
Maybe it's like Rafina. Maybe.
Too bad.
She's just gonna sit here and counter all my shit now?
This is bad.
Leave this to me.
Does that count as Kevin's first kiss? Oh god.
Bring it on!
I hope not.
Gotcha! Gotcha! Now! Gotcha!
My turn. Allow me.
I love Rhea standing there with everyone, and she's like, "This is just like the story with you and the chocolate and Kevin." It's like you can't stop telling everyone the story. You know he's super embarrassed by it. I always think to myself, anytime I see that scene, I know that Kevin is just like, "Help! I need an adult." I am an adult, and I'm just like, "What the fuck?" This is a new pose, chat.
Bring it on! Gotcha! Gotcha! Now!
Go for yeah!
Leave it to me!
I need an adult. I am an adult. There we go. Glass cannon build.
I'll need you plenty more in the times ahead.
Link level 6. I did it.
He did it.
Nice work, Rean.
I can see why you were C's classmate.
The reason we were C's classmate is because he was put into our class. That is the whole reason.
You fought just as wonderfully as he does in his Azure Knight. Now I can go with no regrets.
This is bad. Watch out, Rean! Pushing her soul dot for that kind of speed put a huge strain on its orbital engine. At this rate, the same thing that happened with B's gonna happen here too.
I won't let that happen.
I'm not going to stand back and allow anyone else to die. Not if I have the power to stop it. We're doing this, Valimar!
Acknowledged.
Wait, that was an option this whole time? Slicing her soul dot clean in half? We could just do that?
Rean!
There really is no end to your recklessness.
This is Rean you're talking to, Eustace. Of course there isn't.
Is that her Soldot's cockpit?
Yeah, looks like I managed to separate it in time. I want to check to see if she's alright in there just in case, though.
You put on a good show, Rean. All right, everyone. We're going in.
Right! We need to do this while Dad and the others are keeping the soldiers from the fort occupied.
We'll check if everything is clear inside. Follow when you can.
I will. Take care, everyone.
No one's dying on
Our
Rean's
objective
watch.
is to
Exactly.
infiltrate the fortress and apprehend my father, Duke Alberea. Remain on guard at all times.
Let's hurry.
Class 7, Group A, advance into the fortress.
Yes, ma'am.
How is she, Valimar?
I detect vital readings from inside. Her life appears to be in no danger.
I suppose that's technically true, yes.
This should do it. Are you okay?
Why did you have to? I was so close. So close to being reunited with them.
Sorry, but I wasn't about to let that happen. I can't pretend to know everything about the life that you've led. But based on what I do know, I don't believe it's okay for that life to come to an end like this. Accept justice for what you've done, and then find a way to atone for your crimes.
You really are soft.
Yeah.
Looks like she passed out. Still, I'm glad I made it in time.
Same here.
Hey, Crow. What you up to?
It's Ordine!
How long have you been there?
Oh, how cute. Did you come because you were all worried about your friend?
Why do I get the feeling that is the case, but he's not gonna say that?
You got me.
Oh, wow.
Still, I wasn't expecting you to try a bet with stakes quite that high. Did you even stop to think for 1 second about what would happen if you got caught in that explosion?
I get the feeling he didn't. Ardeen looks so much cooler than Valimar. I mean, they're kind of the same thing, just different colors. Though I do prefer the blue on Ardeen over the gray of Valimar.
I wasn't thinking at all, to be honest.
Okay. I'm saving that one as a reaction image.
Still, if I can't win a bet like that, what chance do I have of winning against you?
Exactly, Black Rose.
Right, Crow?
Fair enough. Well, thanks. Oh, and reinforcing your weapon with Zemirian ores, not a bad idea. Just know that you're gonna need to do more than reinforce some old sword to match up to Ordine. So, you know, keep working your way through those trials.
How do you know about that, Crow? Do we got somebody on the inside feeding you information?
Fine work you did making it, George. Can't wait to see what the final product looks like.
I think you'll like what you see.
As for the two of you, Toa and Angelica, looks like you've really gotten the hang of flying that thing. I don't think there are many students out there who can learn to handle a cutting-edge cruiser in a couple weeks. You two are nuts.
That they are, Crow. That they are.
It was nothing. We can't afford to take forever getting used to a ship when we've got a troublemaker like you to bring home.
Just you wait. You'll be coming back to us. I promise you that. And I hope you're ready to be on cleaning duty until graduation as a penalty for worrying us so much.
And for the murder? What is his penalty? What is the penalty for the murder that he committed, Toa?
If you think you can do it, go right ahead. You still got a long way to go before you can defeat me. But I ain't gonna complain if you actually pull it off.
Okay, time to get back to work. Your classmates must be waiting inside for you by now. You should go after them.
We'll get Valimar back on board the Courageous and keep watch here.
Excuse me.
You can count on that.
Good luck!
Thanks. We'll be back soon.
Here I thought I was going to go through part of the dungeon without Rean in my party. Oh, maybe. Maybe I still will.
Stop right there!
What if we don't want to stop right there? Ah, shit.
If it isn't the Northern Jaegers. Step aside. Our business is with Duke Alborea, not with you.
Afraid that's not gonna happen. We have orders to take you into our custody, Usus Alborea.
Damn.
And for our homeland of Northumbria, we intend to do just that.
Some things just don't change.
Sarah Valentine? I wasn't expecting to find you accompanying our target. I was aware that you'd made quite a name for yourself as a bracer by the name of Purple Lightning.
Eustace, what are you looking at? Chat, is Eustace just staring directly at Sarah's ass? I mean, I don't blame him, but also, Eustace, not the time.
But I see the rumors about
It
you
is
becoming
not
a teacher at that academy were also true.
This is not the time to be admiring your teacher's ass, Eustace.
Sarah. Do you know them, instructor?
Yeah, afraid so. We go quite a ways back. I don't intend to tell you that what you're doing is wrong. There's no doubting that the money you raise is vital to the people back home.
Could be looking at her stockings. You know what? That's fair. I don't think so, though.
But right now, being an instructor to these kids comes first.
I think we are learning something about Eustace here.
And Erebonia, not Northumbria, is my home now. So I don't care who it saves. I'll show no mercy to anyone who dares to burn my home to the ground. I'll make damn sure you can never do anything like that ever again. So let's go. I'll take all of you on.
She might be tough, but do you honestly think you can fight us by yourself?
She is an A-rank bracer.
This is crazy. You can't fight a high-ranking core like that by yourself.
I won't allow it. We'll help.
Nuh-uh. I want you all to stand back and leave this to me.
Chat, I didn't equip her with anything. I wasn't expecting to have to fight with her in my party.
It's time for me to settle what I failed to do 6 years ago.
But...
Very well.
It's time to make you regret turning your back on your homeland and leaving us.
Let me show you why I'm called the Purple Lightning. Off we go!
Oh, I don't actually... Okay. Can now use Northern Limits. I assume they want us to do that. 4S? Combines a Bracer's Will and a Jaeger's Strength. Fate 100%.
Time to try for one.
Honestly, my biggest concern here is that it didn't kill all of them, Crimson. Somehow. I love the description of the S-Craft. You know what? That's fair.
My turn.
Right? Just combines a Bracer's Will and a Jaeger's Strength. Did she used to be a Jaeger? If she did, I don't think the game has told us that. At least not through the story. I know I haven't talked with her this whole time. Like during free time events and whatnot. So that could be where we learned that. Ah, shoot.
My turn.
What do we have for craft or arts? Judgment Bolt. This'll do good.
Impossible! Take this!
With how often she's evading, you'd think she was built as an evade tank. Do I have anything for healing on you? Sure don't.
Huh? Okay.
Impossible!
Okay. Okay. Leave it to me.
Curse you!
She feels.
Okay, we're burning daylight.
Maybe they gave her boosted stats for this fight. I don't know. But she almost feels like what I'm wanting Fee to be.
I've got this.
Thunder Vortex. Gather foes together, then slashes. Unbalanced plus 10%. Nice.
What's going on?
That is not what...
How did you withstand all
this
of
was
that
like
completely alone?
Not 5 seconds ago.
Unbelievable.
It looks like you've grown even stronger since your days in the Corps.
Well, is that all you got? Go on! Fight me! I can take it! So try your luck as long as you want!
You're serious?
Sarah, it's okay.
What's come over you?
I've had enough. I see no point in wasting any more time fighting with a wounded lioness.
This battle's dragged on long enough. I think this is time to walk away.
Our contract with the Kreutzen province is hereby complete.
Are you allowed to simply abandon your contracts like that?
That's a good question.
We've worked enough for the money we've been paid. We're not in the business of doing unpaid overtime.
You know what? I like this guy.
Farewell, Valestein.
We may meet again, but it won't be during this war.
I sure hope not.
We're withdrawing. Disperse, and make your way to the agreed location.
Yeah!
And then Sarah dies
That could've
anyways.
gone a lot worse than it did.
Indeed, and it was all thanks to the complete and utter lack of sanity of our loving instructor.
You thought she had any sanity whatsoever?
Where do they get off calling me a wounded lioness anyway? I'll show them a lioness, the bastards. Still, I really wish you guys hadn't seen me that way. Didn't want you to know my background either, but not much I can do about that now.
So you were just like Fee?
Yep. Once upon a time, I was a Jaeger too. A member of the Northern Jaegers, to be exact. That was 6 years ago, before I became a bracer.
Ooh.
During my time there, I ended up being saved by Colonel Beatrix. That was what led me to break out of the group.
Wow. I knew about it already, but it wasn't my place to talk about it.
You know what? That's wise of you, Fee.
I guess you have your fair share of burdens to shoulder like the rest of us.
All this was a long, long time ago.
Are you all right?
You've contributed more than enough already. Leave the rest to us.
Okay. Maybe I went a little overboard in that fight. But you know what? It paid off. You won't need to worry about Jaegers on your way to the Duke now.
We still have our chaosms to deal with, though.
You should still be somewhere in here. Find him, and do what we came to do.
Didn't see that coming. Not really.
You stay
Well,
right here and rest. We'll be back before you know it.
not until, like, in the middle of that cutscene.
Let's
I'll
go
admit.
and find my father.
The game kind of spoils it. Yeah. Sarah temporarily left the party. It is pretty cool, yeah. I think I may have overdone it. Just a little. Still, at least now we shouldn't have to worry about the Northern Jaegers causing us any more trouble. I leave the rest of you guys. Come back safe with some good stories to tell, okay? You bet. We're not in the business of failing. Well, maybe, like, the rest of us aren't, but, Eustace, you might be. Did it have to say to combine the power of a bracer and a Jaeger? You know what? Good question. Although we have, even if you haven't seen any of her, like, side stories, well, no, because those were still
My turn.
in her side stories during the first game. Never mind.
Enemy sighted.
My turn.
Let's move.
All you know about Sarah is that she was an A-rank bracer. Fair.
My turn. paid the price for underestimating us.
Emma didn't even get a chance to use her skill.
Success.
It is pretty cool, yeah. Smoke grenade. You're like, wait, what? Fair. I was also like, huh. I thought that maybe they had revealed that at some point beforehand and I had just forgotten, as I am prone to do. But no.
Now's our chance.
Okay. Here.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
An opening! Onward!
Here I go!
No, that's how I was like trying to get you to think about it, and you're like, yeah. Yeah, no, like I said, I thought that they had told us beforehand.
Now!
And no, they hadn't.
The battle's over. But stay alert, everyone.
I'll handle it.
Of course!
Enemy sighted.
Okay. Here I go. Now. I'll back you up.
Could have been just that she knew him from her days as a bracer. Maybe she hunted them down. Not that she was them.
Leave this to me.
Too slow.
It's my turn.
Then the reveal happens.
Arcus activate.
Okay. Too slow.
Now.
Something like Grand Press is still dealing like 11k, which is still like a heckin' lot.
How about this?
Rod Shepheth and Time Sepith. I can always use more of those.
My turn.
We'll have to fight her.
Here I go. Second form. Damn!
I'll handle it.
Yeah, a little bit of a tease there.
Here I go.
And a good tease is always fun.
My turn.
The battle's over. But stay alert, everyone.
A map.
Oh hey, Eustace is 89 now. I'm sure he'll catch up eventually. Kyria Balm to the rest of us at 97. I mean, they could have done something like that. It wouldn't be the first time that they set something up and then didn't reveal to it until, like, a later game. You're probably getting your bike tomorrow, so you'll finally have better transport options than walk. Nice, nice. Congratulations, AOD.
Onward!
Now's our chance.
I'll handle it.
Let's move.
I still find it funny that the robots aren't immune to blind. Like, how the heck are you blinding them?
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least.
Enemy sighted. Let's
Still sucks not having a
Okay.
car, but getting an e-bike isn't going to be terrible either. You know what? That's fair.
Now. I'll back you up.
My turn.
How?
My turn.
Of course.
Arcus active. My turn.
The battle's over. but stay alert, everyone.
Will do. What's your total strength? 2,045 strength.
There's a treasure chest close by.
Sure is, and it has a cast 2 in it. Or when she said she almost feels like I want Fee to be, I'm like, I wonder if that's why. That might be.
Another one.
How tedious.
We'll have to fight our
Soldiers.
way
My turn.
Oh.
Careless.
through. Okay.
Fine.
1, 2, and done. Now,
I'll back you up. My turn. No escape.
Careless.
It's my turn. Arcus activate. Now.
Goodbye.
First battle's over. But stay alert, everyone.
What's in this chest? Ooh, a ball, Celestial Balm EX. Very nice.
we have the advantage. Okay. Here.
Here I go.
My turn. No escape.
How did you miss? He was 3 feet in front of you.
Now. The battle's over. But stay alert, everyone.
I've got it!
Is there a box? Nope.
Okay.
That's it. Tyrol Balm. That is a shortcut, chat. Oh, it also unlocks.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant
chest.
surprise? There's a
Hostile spotted. I'll handle it. Here.
My turn.
Now. Let's go.
Onward.
Chest which did not immediately disappear when I used my burst.
No escape.
evil will fall before my blade.
Did die to a brilliant spin though.
Great.
I feel stronger than ever.
Hellfire. Didn't I already have a Hellfire? Maybe not. Flame Tongue, Volcanic Rain, Flare Balm. Nah, I think Emma's got better quirks. In Phantom Phobia.
Bring it on.
I'll handle it.
How careless!
My turn.
How careless!
My turn. No escape. Of course. Arcus activate.
My turn.
No, you don't!
Unforgivable.
How about this?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Should have been paying attention.
Here I go.
No, Tira is not.
Here goes! Overdrive!
Not quite what we're looking for. I'll use a Celestial Balm though.
Thanks.
Onward! No escape! Our
Hit 'em
fighting was
both.
in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least.
Success.
$200 of every Sepith is always good. Always. I don't care what they say, chat. It's always good. Wait, actually. Okay, never mind. Running all the way back would take more time than just moving on. I guess it technically would have been more EP efficient to, like, swap in a breath onto Emma.
Father's gone completely on the defensive
Then swap
now.
it back.
But every defense has its flaws. We will find a way through.
Right! That one's gonna be a...
Oh shit.
This one's dangerous.
This one might actually be dangerous.
Okay. Eliminating targets. Too slow.
My turn.
There! Ha! It's my turn. Try this.
Thanks. Thank you very much. My turn. Eliminating targets.
Here I go.
It's my turn. Sorry, can you handle this?
Understood.
It's my turn. How about this? My turn.
Gosh dang it.
No, you don't.
Too slow.
There we go.
Done. But we can't relax yet.
I've only just begun.
Look at that strength number, chat. It's 2051. I wonder what the theoretical
This is
maximum
awfully
is.
tight.
Chrono Burst, nice. New piece of material. I mean, quartz. It's definitely not materia, chat.
Please, take care around that
Here
one.
I go.
Onward! A worthy
Ow.
My turn.
Well, we still get a single advantage.
move. All right,
Here I go! Arcus activate!
Onward!
Okay. Oh, it probably kills the outside too, and then the middle one is just...
I'll handle it. Eliminating targets.
let's move. There!
Of course! Arcus activate!
Onward! Evil will
Still dealt
fall
12,000,
before
but
my
that wasn't
blade.
even my first attack.
A map?
Yeah, you leveled up or whatever. Call me when your quartz is ready to level up, okay?
Here they come. I'll handle it. Here I go. Got it. I'll back you up.
My turn. There!
Now! An opening! My turn. No escape! Evil will fall before my blade.
Elliot leveled up. Learn anything? No. Never mind, can't even go that way. No indication on my map that I can't, but yeah, fine.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
Tyrol. So if we're over leveled, Waterfall just makes my attacks even stronger. Okay.
Hostile spotted.
Okay, chat.
Okay. Here goes. Overdrive! Now, I'll back you up. Of course.
Look at us, Fee!
I did it!
We
I'm
did it,
so
chat.
glad.
We broke fit. You ship Kevin and Riaz. You're not the only one. I think the game kind of low-key ships them too.
Let's not overestimate ourselves. Stay focused.
And by low-key, I mean kind of implies that they get together by the end of the game.
Okay.
I won't say how. I may have already said too much. But, yeah.
Let's move. There! Now!
An opening!
It's my turn. Now!
I mean, why not cast Phantom Phobia?
The battle's over. But stay alert, every...
How they were teasing each other. Yeah. Jeez, Elliot. Are you ever going to say anything else? Or let somebody else do the grunting and groaning?
We have the advantage. Okay. Now, I'll back you up.
Let's move.
Here I go!
Thought it was funny going through those because I always had Elisa in the party. Oh.
Battle's over, but stay alert.
She would be like, no one luck. Fair.
A matter of course.
Bring it on.
Okay.
Or go last. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Here.
Unforgivable.
Too slow.
Behold the might of the Archsage School. Radiant Wall.
Curse you!
Evil will fall before my blade.
You'd think she would do one of those things, Crimson.
I've only just begun.
Done.
I did it!
Thinks she wants them to see so she can get onto them? Maybe.
Oh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
I doubt it, but like, maybe? It's just funny always. Fair.
Bum. Ba-dum. Ba-da-dum bum. Ba-dum.
Fee.
Let's get this over with.
I'll handle
She
it.
is kind of adorable.
Here I go.
My turn. Burned. Now's our chance.
An opening! Leave this to me. Evil will fall before my blade.
Beep. I didn't know they went up to 4. Refills all EP. Oh boy, chat. Maybe we really is the end. Maybe this really is the end game. Sometimes you forget Fee is just a child. Yeah.
Here they come. I'll handle it.
I mean, if we're seeing EP4
Here.
or EP recovery level 4, that's a decent sign.
Too slow. Got it. I'll back you up.
Let's move.
My turn. Shatter!
I'll handle it.
I'll stay up till almost 3 in the morning to see you finish. It won't be the first time. You know what? Fair.
Eliminating targets. Now.
If I do, like, think we're getting close to the end and that I'll be able to finish it within, like, maybe an hour or 2 after my usual end time, I might run long tonight.
Let's move.
It just feels so weird to hear people saying that this is nearly the end of the game, and I'm like, is it though? Is it really?
Eliminating targets.
Here I go.
You stayed up till 3 when your friend Prez played FF7 Rebirth. Fair. Also a very good game.
There! Now's our chance!
An opening!
You're finished!
There we go.
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least. Great!
You guys keep insisting that. I'm level 100. And I recall somebody said that the maximum level in this game was 200. Which granted, I know a lot of games aren't necessarily shy of being like, well, we're gonna let you level up to like, or you're gonna be able to beat the game at like half the maximum level. But also, like, Trails normally has you beating the game relatively close to max level. So I don't know. Something smells fishy here, chat. That is true. Endgame dungeons do give a lot of EXP. But even with big EXP, I don't see myself getting above like maybe 130 by the end of this game.
Here I go.
Assuming that you're not lying to me, chat.
There.
Of course. My turn. Now's our chance.
Got you.
Hey, it's a Phantomphobia dedicated solely on you. How do you feel?
First battle's over.
Dead.
But stay alert,
He feels
everyone.
dead. Also, somehow summoning a soul from the underworld to come and devour yours doesn't actually kill him. He's only very unconscious and taking a very big nap.
We have the advantage. Okay.
My turn.
Onward.
Here I go. Arcus activate.
You were 140 when you beat this game?
But stay
okay.
alert, everyone.
So there's just 60 extra levels beyond beyond that you could have gotten that you didn't. Actually, now that I think about it, the first game, the end game was around level 60, and the max level was 100. So never mind, maybe.
We've made it.
You're cornered now, Father.
Let's rest up. See if I can upgrade any more of my slots. I don't really need to upgrade any of your slots. Can we upgrade anybody's weapons? No. I did upgrade a single, like 2 slots, so yeah. You looked and I'm close. Okay. And my boss for this part is... I mean, I'd imagine it's Duke Alberea. Alongside these guys.
Usis! Duke
Hi.
Oh, looks like he's got some company from Ouroboros, too.
He sure does.
Oh, how nice it is to see you all again.
Long time no see. Where'd Purple Lightning go?
Yeah, she didn't make it. Oh, she died? No. She, kind of had a major injury and couldn't carry on. She went back to the crate.
Pretty sure I saw her with you when you entered the fortress.
She's downstairs. She can't make it, I'm afraid.
Ugh! How did you even make it here?
See, your guards are surprisingly weak.
What does that terrorist and those Jaegers think they're doing?
S was defeated. The Northern Jaegers left.
The Noble Alliance has completely turned its back on you. You have nowhere left to run, Father. Please, surrender with good grace.
How dare you speak that way to me? Who do you think I am?
Nobody important, apparently.
I am the head of the House Alborea, the ruler of the Kreutzen province, and one of the 4 great houses.
That's what your business card
Your
says.
status does nothing to excuse your actions. No amount of power can grant you the freedom to raise your own lands.
Oh, Duke Alborea, your son was looking at Sarah's butt. Just letting you know. He was, very much so.
The market manager lost his life because of you.
Silence! The people in that pitiful excuse of a town willingly sat back and accepted an enemy force squatting in my territory.
Yeah, they did that because you're a piece of shit and they prefer the enemy force.
This country's future is as a nation ruled by the nobility, and those shameless fools have no place in it. How is that beyond your comprehension?
Father.
I truly pity you. We've talked enough. Let's get this done.
Oh, aren't we overconfident? Do you honestly think it will be that simple?
Duvalie, we've beaten you once, we'll do it again.
Lord Rufus may have chosen to abandon his father, but until we're told it is no longer necessary, we will fulfill the mission we have been given. I suggest you abandon all hope of victory, for we will be your opponents.
She is so excited for this.
I fear for our chances against both of them at once.
Nah, I'm good.
Nick Burns like, nope.
Excuse me?
Can't deny I'm a little interested in what that black-haired kid can do. But with the purple lightning missing in action, you can take this one on your own. See ya. Maybe next time we get a chance to fight, it'll be in somewhere that can take the heat.
Nick Burns just like, peace!
Ah, he is unbelievable! This is why I hate working with him!
Your partner's not the most reliable one in Ouroboros now, is he?
So? You still intend to take us on even without him?
I think she has to. Whether she wants to or not.
So, you all think you can make a fool out of me, do you?
Yes, we do.
Come forth! Vanguard F3! Sleipnir!
Is she trying to summon an Ashen Knight? Oh.
Archaisms?
They seem pretty well armored. It must be for defending bases.
We may have fought before, but that was a mere taste of what I'm truly capable of. Come at me with all that you have.
Yeah.
I am the head knight of the Stallritter, Duvalie the Swift, and I shall defeat every one of you!
We'll see about that.
Here she comes!
We'll be the ones defeating you.
Now, draw your weapons.
Okay.
Okay, chat. Before we begin this boss, I've been at it for only 2.5 hours, but I gotta go use the bathroom. So I'm going to run a quick commercial while I go and use said bathroom. Can I go 5 minutes? No. 3 minutes it is. I will BRB. Okay. Oh, that feels better. You guys didn't burn down Twitch while I was gone, did you? I hope not. Controller is still plugged in. Good, good. I also came back with fresh water. We're just talking about how much we love Duvalie. You know what? That is an acceptable thing to be doing at this point in time.
Here.
Here I go. Sorry.
I'll try at least.
We need to date Duvalie. At the very least, in this game, I don't think that's going to be doable.
Arcus, activate.
But I'll try. How does that sound?
Try this.
You go on a date with her and you're like, okay, cool, wear something nice. She comes to the restaurant in her armor. Exactly. That sounds exactly like something she would do, Crimson. And she wouldn't understand why you have a problem with it.
Okay.
Or maybe why you don't have a problem with it.
Here goes.
If I swap her out in the middle of overdrive, can I swap her out in the middle of overdrive? Doing this will cancel overdrive. Okay, never mind. Never mind, chat. I thought I had a brilliant idea. And to be fair, it was a brilliant idea, but it just doesn't work the way that I wanted it to.
Of course. Okay. Here. Take this. Too slow.
Right. Arcus, activate.
Leave this to me.
Okay.
You have my thanks.
Thank you very much. It's my turn. Arcus, activate. Okay.
Ow.
Okay. Sorry, can you handle this?
I've got this. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
No, you don't.
Shall we?
Oh, no. There's a dead fee for sure.
Unforgivable.
Should have been paying attention.
And
I need to turn this around.
That's the only person that died? Okay. I mean, that's not great, but it definitely could have been worse.
Blessing of the moon. Thanks.
Why did I decide I wanted to steal their 0 art from them? I guess they do have an art. Ergo, this might be worth doing anyways, but still. And it killed both of them. Nice.
How are you still standing? Take this!
Too slow.
That's the dodge tank I raised you to beefy.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Doesn't heal
I
at
need
all.
to turn this around.
I love to take this. Misses completely. Yeah. Oh, Serene Blessing cannot work on yourself. Got it.
Here I go! Overdrive!
Now!
Time for back-to-back Phantom Phobias. Well, not quite back-to-back, but you know what I mean, chat.
Now! I'll back you up!
Yay, an extra 2,000 damage.
Now!
I'll handle it. Now! Let's get this over with.
All right!
Understood!
No, you don't.
Wait, didn't I just...
Unforgivable.
Hold
Here
up.
I go!
I thought that I just used Lord Alberon. This might just finish the fight, chat. Sorry, Lord Alberian.
Rest in peace. This is impossible.
Bye, Duvalie.
The battle's over. But
Is she
stay
easier
alert,
than the first
everyone.
time you fight her? I don't know if I'd say easier, but her support is definitely easier than the first time when you fight her. You're going up against her with 2 Archaisms as opposed to her plus McBurn. Hey, Eustace leveled up twice.
Not bad.
Level 100, chat.
Success.
A matter of course.
I've got it.
Good job, everybody.
Target rendered powerless.
We were able to overcome her after all, but I wonder, didn't she seem unusually tired?
Ugh. First I disgrace myself in Crossbell. and now
Right.
here. How am I to face my illustrious lord who told me to serve as witness here now?
I'm not sure what you're talking about, but...
You've nowhere left to run, Father.
How dare you, Eustace! And you, girl, what do you think you're doing? You will protect me.
Girl? You seem to have greatly misconstrued my reason for being here. The mission assigned to me was to come and watch this fortress fall. No one ever said anything about protecting you.
What? Watch this fortress fall? You thought to abandon me the moment you arrived?
Yeah.
Very much so. Those were Duke Cayenne and Lord Rufus's orders, you see. Besides, my lord would never forgive the odious crimes you have committed. And quite frankly, neither can I. You should be weeping with gratitude I haven't taken my sword to you myself.
Damn, chat. Over here, willing to just straight up murder the Duke.
There
Chess
she goes.
Queen.
I'm still curious who her lord is, but I suppose now isn't the time.
Why do I get the feeling that we've met her lord before, chat?
I'm just glad her lord wasn't here.
Maybe even in the last game.
Celine? Oh, it's nothing.
Eustace.
I know. Father... No. Your Grace Duke Helmut Alberea. You are hereby under arrest on suspicion of arson and property damage in Keldic, as well as causing harm to the people of Kreutzen. Please, do not attempt to resist.
Duke Alberea was then taken into custody by the hands of his own son, Eustace. After Princess Elfin announced as much to the people of the surrounding area, the Croatian Provincial Army ceased hostilities, and the battles taking place around Breahard City came to an end. Well, I guess now we can come to Breahard whenever we want. Heeding Eustace's orders, the Provincial Army left for the Aurochs Fort, meaning that Breahard would come under the 4th Armored Division's jurisdiction for the time being. Furthermore, the Alberea family mansion was placed under the jurisdiction of the RMP, and Duke Alberea and Scarlet were to be confined there for the time being. Afterwards, the Courageous successfully landed at Breahard Airport for supplies and maintenance. It was then that Class 7 opted to rest and see how things were faring in the city for themselves. Here I thought there was going to be something special for Christmas, but nope. We're doing so great, AOD. We only arrested a fucking Duke. Things should be fine here for the time being, I'd say. Breahard's technically been removed from the war now that Duke Alberea has been arrested. Granted, the nobles here probably aren't too happy about being under the Imperial Army's jurisdiction. The Provincial Army's mostly still intact too. We can't afford to just let our guard down just yet. I should go check how things are in town. Plus, I'm concerned about how Eustace and Scarlet are doing. I should pay a visit to the Alberea mansion before heading back to the Courageous. Bonding points. Yes, I know how bonding points work. Thank you. Received bonding points for the duration of the stopover day, Breahard's town map. Yes. Where is everybody, chat? We've got the mandatories, namely Laura, Emma, and Elisa to talk to. Probably Fee, because I've spoken to her every possible opportunity. I'm making great time. Fair. I wonder why Laura's going out to the canyon alone. I know she can handle herself just fine, but still. I've got some time on my hands. Let's go check up on her. Let's do it. Let's do it, chat! Let's go tell Laura the truth. Laura? Because they were like, you know what? We can't not have the swimmer girl in a swimsuit at some point during this game. Laura? Hey, are you alright? Why would you jump in there when it's this cold out? Oh, I see you've come along too, Rean. There's no need for concern. It's cold but refreshing. She seems like she's okay. I know she's used to winter swimming, but we're at the coldest part of the year right now. Does she want to clear her mind or something? That raises the question of what could be troubling her. Laura finally came ashore after spending a little more time in the water. Realizing she would be freezing, Rean made sure he had a towel ready for her. Aww. Jumping headlong into the cold water, by the way, can be fatal. Yes! Well, it depends on how cold, but yes. My apologies. Perhaps it was a bit much to try my hand at swimming during this time of year. It really was. Is something up? I know you're fond of swimming, but doing something like this out of the blue isn't like you. Brrr. See? Sorry, but you're gonna have to let me dry your hair off at least. Very well then. We've got her blushing, chat. Having dried off her hair, Rean left Laura to finish drying off otherwise and get changed. In the meantime, he headed back into town to grab her something warm to drink. Thank you for your consideration, Rean. I've warmed up plenty now. It can cause shock and you can drown or die of hypothermia. Yeah, no, for sure. For sure. Also, I was really hoping that we would get a scene where, like, Laura, with her swimsuit, but, like, has Rean's jacket over her or something to, like, keep warm. That would have been adorable. See, this is what, it was worth me fussing over you. Perf! Shut up, Frost. Want to head back to the Courageous? You're gonna catch a cold if you stay out here. See, Black Rose wants it too. No need, I'm fine. As you know, I'm used to this. I'd like to apologize for worrying you, however. Save my game, will do. This is for that. Well, I wasn't too worried. It is you we're talking about. So, did you bring that swimsuit from Thor's or something? Thank you for the 50 Mira and for the stretch reminder. My posture is absolutely shit right now, so I probably need to stretch. Stretchy. We're just doing all of my redeems, aren't we? There's only one that hasn't been redeemed yet today. Shit, I forgot about first, too. Thank you for the first Black Rose. Took you guys long enough. Somebody finally got first. Nearly 3 hours into the stream. Yes, actually. I found it in my luggage after leaving. I've used it often during the time Emma and I spent in Legram, too. It sounds funny when I say it out loud, but swimming has always been a way for me to wash away my concerns and hesitations. For shame, Frost. Of course, Emma had a similar reaction to yours whenever I did. I mean, Frost has been doing the take your pills at the start of the stream instead, because he accidentally didn't get first one time, and so he's like, never again. It's not funny at all, really. I get what you mean. As a noble, I've found myself thinking a lot about what happened here in this province. It is true that what Duke Alberea did to Keldic is beyond unforgivable. However, one could also argue that he never would have employed such tactics if war had never broken out. It's clear that his position in both the Four Great Houses and the Noble Alliance is what drove his actions. You may have a point. There's no guarantee that any other noble wouldn't have ended up doing the same. What's funnier is that what you said is that I'm technically a noble. What's funnier than what you said is that I'm technically a noble too, but I've never even thought of things like that before. We still have a long way to go. Not just in swordsmanship either. It doesn't benefit us to single-mindedly dedicate ourselves purely to that. Still, I feel that if we're to make it through this, we'll need to be much stronger thanks to the experience. I want to rise above every challenge life throws my way, both as a swordsman and as a noble. Naturally, that involves trusting in others rather than attempting to deal with those challenges alone. Perhaps you're an ideal partner to keep me in check, Rean. Laura? Laura and Rean are perfect for each other, exactly. I didn't mean anything special by that, mind you, baka. It's just that since you also happen to be a swordsman, we should strive to motivate each other. That's it. I'm curious to see where we can go from here. There are many incredible warriors taking part in the war, but together, I believe we can catch up to them. And just maybe, we'll be able to reach the strength of the Lance Maiden herself. Yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing just how far our swordsmanship will take us. The two talked for a while before deciding to walk back into town. His first was Elisa Black Rose. Wow. I cannot speak today. 800 points. Next dash. Am I at max rank with her? And yet I can still gain points with her. You took Elisa at the end of Cold Steel 1. Took is not the right word. Got Elisa at the end of Cold Steel 1. Sorry for troubling you, Rean. Heh. Don't worry about it. Just make sure you don't end up catching a cold or anything, okay? Elisa was looking at him through Valimar. Yeah. Huh. Duly noted. Maybe I'll make myself some hot tea when we get back. Seeing Bereahard taken over by the Reformists certainly isn't something I expected to see within my lifetime. This isn't some sort of strange dream, is it? It feels far too surreal. But my second girl I spent time with was Laura. Fair. My first is Laura. My second was Emma. Speaking of Emma. So to be fair, that happens with every girl that you choose. Go. Hi, Emma. What a peaceful place. It was during our field study, of course, but it's nice to see that that's still the case. This peace could be a recent development, though. These past few weeks might not have been so kind. Nap time. Have a good nap, Black Rose. They certainly haven't been kind to Eustace. Still, there's not much we can do now except rest and recover, and we need it. This does seem like a nice enough place to rest, to be honest. Hey, would you mind if I sit with you for a while? Not to steal your idea or anything, but this does seem like a nice spot to take a break. I certainly thought so. Please, make yourself comfortable. It's nice and quiet here. Not too cold either. Don't think I've been able to sit back and relax like this in a long time. My eyes feel so heavy. Must be more tired than I thought. Not you, Black Rose? Dang. Oh, Rean fell asleep. Rean? Looks like he fell asleep. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. He must be exhausted after Oryx Fort. In that case... What's she gonna do, chat? Huh? I must have fallen asleep. Oh, on something nice and comfy, no... Oh. Chat. Chat, don't tell me. Knew it! Knew it! Good morning, sleepyhead. Emma? I thought it was gonna be her lap, Crimson. What did you think I thought, huh? Whoa! Emma? Why was I on your lap? Did you sleep well? Best sleep of my life. Don't change the subject. Something nice and comfy? Yeah, her thigh. Well, let me apologize. I really didn't expect to end up sleeping on your lap like that. I'm the one who put you there in the first place, so no need to think about apologizing. He almost lets the inner thoughts win. God damn it. I couldn't leave you to sleep on a cold, hard bench after all. One of my duties as a witch is to support you. Just think of it as another form of support. Yeah, support. That's kind of a stretch. I would appreciate it if you let me do this much for you at least. It's all thanks to both you and Valimar that Bereahard's regained peace. In fact, I believe we've managed to come as far as we have thanks to your efforts. I don't know about that, Emma. You're forgetting that I had all of you. I've been able to push myself through all of this only because of the thanks to the people who chose to stick by me. Besides, I never would have come across Valimar in the first place if it weren't for your guidance. You think that much of us, Rean? Well, yeah. We've still got a long road ahead of us, right? That road will eventually lead us to Crow and Vita. So sorry, but you're still stuck with us, Emma. We need your support now more than ever. I can live with that. I'll do everything in my power to help, both as your friend and as your class president. I hate how this motherfucker can't take a damn compliment. Right? He's such an idiot, AOD. I intend to keep doing what I can for Class 7 as its president. And with that, what I can do with for you as the witch tasked with guiding you. Hopefully I'll be able to make myself useful in both regards. But he's our idiot. It's true, he is. Okay. And I wouldn't want Rean any other way. True. I was looking for Fee, but you know what? You were gonna be up next anyways. I'm glad the Duke Albarea's arrest went as smoothly as it did. I hope Otto can find some peace now. I'm sure he will. Arresting the Duke was never going to give the people of Keldic back what they'd lost, but it's the most we could do for them. And we've got you and Valimar to thank for that. Without the two of you, the Duke might still be in power right now. Is something wrong? No, I'm fine. Don't mind me. She's definitely got something on her mind. Elisa, if you've got something on your mind, there's no need to keep things bottled up. I'm always here for you if you need someone to talk to. Typical Rean. Well, maybe not that typical. You're not usually this sharp. Ooh. Sick burn, Elisa. But you're right. And now that you bring it up, let me ask you a favor. See that guy over there? Can you stab him with your sword for me?
I understand the question.
Oh. Apparently we,
I request clarification.
Brought Elisa...
You and not my awakener wish to board me?
Again, the idiot that we love.
That's exactly what I want to do. Would that be possible?
Guys, this is a side event that's voiced. What the hell, chat?
I don't want to use you to fight or anything like Rean does. I just want to see what it's like inside. Just for a little while, if that's okay.
Is that not possible or something? You said they were secondary contractors, so I was thinking it wouldn't be a problem, but maybe I had the wrong idea.
You do not. It is entirely possible for secondary contractors to board me.
I wonder if anybody could theoretically board Valimar.
Really?
However, only my awakener is able to operate me as intended. There is no comprehensible reason for anyone else to desire access to my interior.
Huh, it's okay. I don't need to operate you, honest.
Thanks, Valimar. Can you let her inside, then?
As you wish.
Oh, I wasn't expecting them to both go inside. Is she gonna be on his lap? Yep. Not in the way that I would have expected, but yes.
What?
Valimar, did you really have to pick this position?
Yes, he did. He certainly did.
While I have more than sufficient room for a human and a familiar to ride in comfort, an extra human does put an unforeseen demand on available space. I am afraid there was not much I could do under the circumstances.
Oh, you are so lying.
It's fine. I guess I can make do for a little while. It's kind of weird sitting like this with you, but I guess I am the one who asked for it. I'll live.
I expected her to be in here, you know, solo.
Well, if you're all right with it, I'm sure not going to complain, but...
So this is what Valimar looks like on the inside, huh? It's kind of gloomy, isn't it?
What does this remind you of, Crimson?
Well, there's not much point in having the front screen on when I'm not actually fighting. I have it up often enough these days, but honestly, it doesn't bother me that much. I can see outside fine when I need to.
Did I play Kingdom Hearts 3? I did. I have. I've beaten Kingdom Hearts 3. I have not done Remind's DLC, no. Unfortunately. I never got around to finishing my, my critical playthrough.
Oh, right. It's weird to sit here and think of all the battles you fought with Valimar.
I should do that at some point, but I haven't.
When you fought those Alliance Soldats and against Scarlet and Vulcan, you were right where you're sitting now.
There's a cute scene kind of like this with Sora and Kairi. Gotcha.
even when you fought with Crow.
The fights are always different, but the scenery in here doesn't change much. I'm usually so caught up in the fight that I don't really pay much attention to what it looks like inside here. Celine and Valimar have helped me a lot though, so I'm getting better at this whole thing, bit by bit.
It's just not fair. We're your classmates and your friends. We're supposed to be fighting alongside each other all the way.
And yet you aren't. There are times when it has to be just me.
But you and Valimar always take on the hardest battles. All we can really do is back you up from the sidelines.
It's almost like he's the main character and you're all support, as opposed to being a collective of... Never mind.
And to be honest, it's been on my mind for a while now. It bugs me to feel like we're just not doing enough.
It explains what happened before the ending of the game on Destiny Islands. Gotcha.
Oh, so that's why you wanted to see what Valimar looked like on the inside?
Yeah. I thought if I could, I'd have a better understanding of what you go through and what it must be like. Looking around, it feels even more isolated than I expected. Lonely, even.
You don't want to say too much for when I play it. Fair.
Seeing all the things you do from the outside, then seeing what it looks like on the inside, I have to wonder, are you okay with the way things are? Are you okay with putting yourself on the line over and over like this? Shouldering such a huge burden all alone, and even the burden of those lives you weren't able to save?
Lisa, I've never once felt like I was fighting those battles alone. You said it yourself, right? I've got all of you backing me up, either on the ground or on the courageous. Sure, you're not inside Valimar with me, but I know you all have my back. That's why I can keep fighting day after day. In that sense, it's not so different from our days at Thor's.
Well...
You don't have to worry about me, Elisa. As long as I know you're all there, and that I can look forward to seeing you again after each operation, I'll fight my hardest, and I'll come home the victor. All I ask is that you keep me in your heart, and lend me your aid.
Always, Rean.
Always.
Just don't go doing anything too reckless in here, okay? You're really important to all of us.
You know the other dialogue option in another world where you play the game as Elisa instead? The other dialogue option here is you're really important to me, and that's what gets you to romance Rean. But in this case, she decided to not say that.
But especially to me.
Never mind, she says it. She said it.
Elisa.
That's the heart attack sound effect, chat.
What is it, Valimar?
I have detected an abnormal increase in your heart rates.
God damn it, they were having a moment, Valimar.
Maintaining optimal health is ideal. I recommend rest and a medical examination.
No, it's okay. We're fine. We're doing great.
Valamar's out here cock-blocking Rean.
Yeah, never felt better. Thanks for worrying about us, Valimar.
Very much a wet blanket AOD. After finding a moment to unfluster themselves, Rean and Elisa disembarked from Valimar. And all while feeling slightly embarrassed and more than a little awkward, they made their way back to Berea Hard. She hit level 5. Excuse me. Well, thanks for letting me go inside Valimar with you. It's kind of nice to have a rough idea of what you gotta go through. Heh. You're welcome, I guess. But you might want to teach him to be a little bit more considerate. Ignore me. I was just talking crazy right now. No idea how that happened. Uh-huh. Sure, Elisa. Sure. Who was I looking for? I was looking for Fee. Oh, she's probably on the other side of this place. There she is. Fee? What's going on? Why are you sitting here wearing only one sock? The sole of one of my boots came off while I was walking, and now my foot kind of hurts. So I'm taking a break. Well, after all those boots have been through, I can't really blame them for giving up the ghost like that. Is your foot gonna be okay? Once I've rested a bit, sure. I'll get the boot fixed up after that. You can just keep walking. Wait, how does she think she's gonna get to that tailor without footwear? Is she just gonna roll down this hill? Are we gonna carry her, chat? That's how I'm imagining is gonna happen. Okay, foot's feeling better now. Off we go. Hold up, Fee. You're not actually planning on walking there with your foot like that, are you? Might as well. I'm used to this kind of stuff anyway. Well, maybe so, but you still shouldn't be walking around on it like that. What if you step on something sharp along the way? What do you want me to do then? I guess I'll be the gallant knight here. You know what? I'll accept it. Here we go. What's up? Did it start hurting again? I'm fine. Just kind of amazed, really. Don't think anyone else would have offered a piggyback ride in that situation. Not the type of carry that I was expecting, but it works. Huh? Don't worry about it. Into the store we go, my steed! Perfect. Sorry, but the Pony Express stops here. Upon reaching the tailor, Rean asked them to fix up Fee's shoe for her. I would have expected, you know, getting her new shoes, but like, that works. They were told it would be a quick process, so they had a look around the store in the meantime. Oh hey, they've got Stregas here. You're pretty fond of this brand, aren't you? I know somebody else who likes this brand of shoe. There's a meme edit of this scene. Sure am. Seems like they've only got formal wear here, though. Would have been up for buying some new sneakers if they had any. I don't see you prancing around in formal wear anyway, to be honest. How long have you been a fan? Since you were in Zephyr? Yep, the boss bought me a pair for helping out with something. That was the second present he gave me, in fact. Oh? What was the first? The name, Quasel. That's a present I'd never let go of either. And there's no one else in the world who can give me that after all. I know how you feel. Dad welcoming me as a proper member of the Schwarzer family meant the world to me. So yeah, let's keep our appreciation for that close to our hearts. Speaking of things from the past, I was actually reminded of the boss when you were giving me that piggyback ride. Huh? He did the same for me not long after bringing me into Zephyr. Stuff like that was what made him feel like he was actually my real dad. Fee. There's something else I realized too. You remind me of the boss, but you're not actually him in the end. Just like Class 7 isn't the same family that Zephyr was, even though both are important to me. I'm not the same person I was back then either. I don't want to sit around to be protected all the time anymore. Yeah, that's right. We're all in this together, Fee. Supporting each other's the obvious way to go. Yep. And I'm gonna use what I learned from my old family just to do that. Thanks, Rean. Not at all. Took a little more time before their order was ready, so the two wandered the store a little while longer. Once it was, they saw that Fee's shoes were as good as new. Hey, Fee has new shoes. Well, not new shoes, fixed shoes. You guys and Zephyr are very different families, but you're both important to me. And I'll do whatever it takes to keep my family safe. Yeah. I have, like, no money. But I do have some of these. Now I have money again. Let's see. Increases. While I'm here, you know? Oh, Out of money. Out of money already, chat. Well, basically out of money. Oh, come on. Let me into the inn. What do you have? Expensive food. Okay. We have 2 points left. We've spoken to Laura, Lisa, Emma, and Fee. Toa and Sarah work for you guys, chat? I hope so. Hi, Toa. Toa? Is something wrong? Oh, no, it's nothing. I was just thinking about Bereahard finally being freed from the Duke's clutches and ended up spaced out. You know when you finish something you're really nervous about and all the exhaustion washes over you at once? That's what I'm going through. But don't worry about me, I'll be back in the ship by the time everyone else is. The more she tells me not to worry, the more worried I get. I wonder if she needs to talk to someone. Mind if I sit with you for a while? There's a really nice breeze here, so I figured it might be a good spot to relax. Oh, sure, go ahead. Yeah, Rean, that's the reason. I don't want to sound pushy here, but, well, if you have something on your mind, Toa, I'm more than willing to listen. Huh? I realize I might not be able to offer any real help, but you've done so much for everyone and me personally, both at Thor's and on the Courageous. That's why I want to do whatever I can for you in return. That's really sweet of you, Rean. Thanks. To tell the truth, I'm not really sure if I'm the best fit to be the Courageous' captain anymore. Part of me wishes I declined back when Viscount Arcade asked me. Can I ask why? Well, we managed to set Bereahard free and have Duke Albarea arrested, right? But when you think about it, that won't do much to ease the pain for those in Celtic. It won't bring back what we've lost either. And it's not just that. Think back to when Fiona was taken hostage or what happened with Angie. In the end, I just stood there uselessly waiting for you guys to solve everything. All the while having the Courageous at our disposal, too. That's why I can't help but wonder what a more capable captain would have been able to accomplish. Have you been bottling this stuff up all this time? Sorry for unloading on you. I promised myself I'd become a much stronger person, and yet here I am, fretting over every little thing. I'm really not suited to be your captain at all, am I? I disagree there, Toa. Not the captain's hat! Phew. We got it back, chat. Thanks for getting back for me, but still. Trust me when I say that your worries couldn't be further from the truth. I can't think of a single person more suited to be our captain than you. But Rean, in the end, we're still students. We don't have the kind of experience Prince Oliver and Viscount Arcade do. There's no way anyone expects you to be able to do what they can. But despite that, you took it upon yourself to accept such a crucial position in Viscount Arcade's place. You've done everything you can to fulfill that role, even when you're just a student. Seeing you work like that is what inspired all of us, you know. We wouldn't be the same team without you. That's not true. There she is! Captain Toa! Huh? I'm certain that everything we've done so far brings us one step closer to taking back our school. Accomplishing that will probably be our biggest challenge yet, though. And that's exactly why we need you. Having you alongside us is the greatest motivation we could ever ask for. Of course, we have no intention of letting this be one-sided. We'll be there for you as much as you are for us. You mean it, Rean? Boy, you're awfully convincing, huh? You're right. We should use our worries as a means to better ourselves, shouldn't we? I'm such a dummy for forgetting something as simple as that. Hey, we all have our moments. It won't be long now until we can finally take back Thor's. We're gonna go all out and make it a reality, right? Right. Bond with Toa reached level 4. I hope that she eventually becomes a party member in this game. Otherwise, it kind of feels like I'm wasting bonding points on her. You feel me, chat? Actually, before we talk to Sarah, let's come over to the bookstore, see if they've got a new book for me. Oh, Captain, my Captain, indeed, Crimson. I'm sorry, I just now saw that. Oh. I will say, biggest upgrade from this game compared to the last game, the ability to change people's equipment even if they're not in the party. It will mean losing all the gladiator belts, but... is that the one we want? I know there was another one that also gave me +5. Prevent sleep, confuse, nightmare. Accuracy +50%, evasion +5%. Versus an increased crit chance. I think I want the crit chance. Because her crit, getting a crit, means that Laura then comes by and is like, huzzah. Exact words. Huzzah is what she says. I promise you, chat. What about in the jewelry shop? So I only have 4,400, 4,500 practically. Are you sure I can't buy this thing that costs 50,000? What if I wanted 2 of them? No? Okay. Immediately undoing what I just gave to Fee. Hey there, Rean. Oh, hi there, instructor. Are you feeling a little better now? Feeling just fine, thank you very much. Though I might have overdone it a bit against those guys. Still, at least I was able to see you kids off like a good teacher should. No regrets here. Instructor. Aw, come on, don't give me that look. I might be here resting, but you look like you should get some rest yourself. She's always dodged having to tell us much about her past, but she might actually be make an exception this time. Would you mind if I stayed here and rest a bit with you? I'd even be happy to join you for a drink. Or something. Water, I guess. Really? You're gonna be rolling into bars, chatting up the ladies like a pro soon, with the way you're going. Just take a seat there. I'll get you a little something fancier than water. On me. 2 ice-cold beers, please. Teacher, I can't have that. Those are for me. Phew. This hard liquor fights back. Gotta pace myself better. Can't chug them just 'cause they're too strong. I'm 3 sheets to the wind before I know it. It's better than nothing, but I'll take a good beer or cider any day. I'm struggling with this cocktail, personally. He's actually drinking alcohol, chat? Even if it's something light and he has adult supervision, he's still drinking alcohol. Feels like I'm getting drunk from it even... Never mind. Even though there's no alcohol in it. Well, hey. That's just one of the appeals of drinking. I'll make sure to teach you how to savor it once you're old enough. Same with both my superior and my same way both my superior and my friend did for me back in the day. Was this back when you were part of the Northern Jaegers? Yep. Granted, they both kicked the bucket a long time ago. Oh, sorry. Heh. This operation brought back a lot of memories. Some of them bad, but plenty of good ones too. Getting by back then was a real struggle. Felt like no matter what we did, nothing ever got any better. You came from Northumbria, didn't you? Seems like life there was a lot more brutal than I could have ever imagined. Would you mind if I asked just when you decided to join the Corps? Couldn't tell you exactly when. It felt like as soon as I knew what was going on around me, I held a gun in my hands. Not like there was much else you could do to earn a living around there. They say it was a nice place till the Northumbrian disaster struck around 20 or so years ago. I only go back once every few years now, mainly to pay my respects. I see. It was the kind of place where death would follow you wherever you went, really. And I wasn't any exception to that. I've lost many people who were important to me. One day they were there, the next day were gone. I wasn't sure until around 6 years ago that Beatrix, well, Colonel Beatrix back then, saved me. After that, I cut all my ties and headed down the path to becoming a bracer. You know all the rest after that. I guess we do. I don't even know what to say. I can't imagine leading a life like that. Yes, indeed. You won't find as many heroines as tragic as me. But, well, what happened at Oryx Fort made me realize something. Turns out I hadn't completely cut my ties to that place. Crossing blades with old comrades was more painful than I had expected. Maybe it's selfish of me to say, but I wish it weren't. Heh. Guess this just shows that I've still got a long way to go as an instructor. There's still so much I want to teach you so you can make it through all this, but I probably wasn't cut out for the job to begin with, you know? I have to respectfully disagree with you there, instructor. We've learned a lot from you, both individually and as a class. Things that you didn't specifically try to teach us either. We learned those simply through observing your actions. Like what? Take what happened at Oryx Fort. Your actions taught us that fighting for the people and country you love can be painful at times. We saw that in your willingness to cross blades with those you once knew. You showed us what it means to truly be determined. At least that's what I got out of it. And I'm certain we'll one day have to show that very same determination. Huh. The look on your teacher's face fills you with determination, chat. That's why we'd like you to continue teaching us from here on out. In fact, we need you to. I can't see us taking back Thors without your experience and guidance, let alone getting through to Crow. Wow, look at you, Rean. Heh, the teacher's become the student. Talk about cliches. I get it, though. If you're that insistent, then I'll make sure you all get the best education possible. As your instructor, and as your comrade. And they'll drink to that. Your bond with Instructor Sarah strengthened. Rean and Instructor Sarah's reached link level 5. You know, maybe I should be bonding with Elliot instead of Sarah, considering he's actually in my party, whereas Sarah isn't. But it's fine, chat. It's okay. We're fine. Kitty! Hello. Yesterday certainly was a frightening experience. I don't think I've ever seen so many soldiers before. Poor Bootsy still hasn't gotten over it. Shh, it's okay now. I'm right here. It's okay, Bootsy. You're safe now. Hi there. Can I go inside? Good day. We've received word to let you all pass. I expect Eustace Alberea should be inside at the moment, too. Thank you. The size of this place never ceases to amaze me. Both the Duke and Scarlet are being held here, I think. Wow. Pretty big place.
Damn, this is incredible. It's not as grand as Valflame Palace, but I doubt you'll find many mansions this fancy. The Duke's residence is certainly befitting of his status.
You came after all, Rean.
Well, of course we did. The story said we needed to come here.
Yeah, I was kinda hesitant to come and visit in case I got in your way, though.
No, it's fine. Everything is largely settled here now. I will leave the rest to you, then.
As you wish. Leave everything to us, and we will strive and make things as comfortable for your father as possible.
You have my thanks.
He's Captain Claire's adjutant, isn't he?
Indeed, and quite a skilled one at that. He and his men will be managing the mansion together while keeping my father in custody.
Okay, good.
At least until the war comes to an end.
Oh, right.
There's no need to look so glum. He deserves to answer for his crimes much like others. He should be grateful he hasn't been handcuffed and thrown in a cell.
He should be grateful for that, yeah.
I guess that's one way of looking at it. Oh, yeah, Scarlet's here too, right?
She's currently receiving treatment in the annex. She remains bedridden, but her life is in no real danger, or so I hear.
That's good.
Very good.
If you'd like to speak with her, you should go and pay her a visit. Meanwhile, I'll be going to my room to get ready for departure. If you need anything at all, feel free to come by and see me.
Thanks, Eustace. Will do.
I could use, like, a winning lottery ticket. Here you go. What? 6 months worth of winning lottery tickets. Are these from the past 6 months? No, they're the future 6 months.
Wait a sec. Where is his room anyway?
We have connections here in this family.
I don't know where the annex Scarlet's in is either. I guess I'll have to ask someone.
You know what? Yeah, we probably will. Or just look at your map, Rean. You can do that too. Oh, hello. Are you looking for Lady Scarlet's room? It's quite far down the corridor on the annex's first floor. Thanks. How do I get to the annex, though? My apologies. Turn left here and make your way out into the courtyard. There's a path on the right side of the fountain, which, if you follow, will... I think I understand where to go now, and I think it's going to be a really long walk. Yeah. Let's see if there's anything else around here. Anybody that seems like they'd be worth talking to. Hey, this is Eustace's room. There's a copy of a car magazine called Imperial Car Yearly here. Wow, this thing has so many new models in it. This coloring might actually work well on the bike, come to think of it. I haven't been looking out for colorings for the bike at all game, chat. The RMP should be able to take care of the mansion for the time being. Perhaps this is a chance for me to take one of the horses out for a final ride before I leave. Maybe. Where will this take me? This is the way to Duke Alberea's private room. I don't think this is the time to be visiting him. No, probably not. I think I'd better not try and go this way. I'd probably just get lost. True. Okay. Out to the courtyard, turn right at the fountain. Okay.
Oh.
One of the maids is still here.
I knew it would be you. Did you come to listen to me whine and complain about you?
I know you didn't want me to save you, but you don't have to hate me for it.
I was just joking. I don't care what happens to me. Whether I live or die or get executed as a terrorist, what happens, happens.
Stop being so flippant about the whole thing. But you seem to be a little more cheerful than I was expecting you to be. I'm glad.
Yeah. I mean, she's talkative. I don't know if I'd call that cheerful, but talkative.
Well, it sounds like you're doing all right at least. That's good.
My only complaint is that I wasn't allowed to ascend to heaven like I wanted to.
Considering some of the things you've done, I don't know if Adios would let you into heaven.
But perhaps this is just how it was meant to be.
I wish I could tell you. You said you used to be a sister, right? You mentioned something about training over in Arteria, too.
I did. Though that training was a long time ago. That really takes me back.
So that wasn't a lie? Sorry. It wasn't that I didn't believe you, it's just...
I'll have you know I grew up in one of the most pious families in the country. Hard as that may be to believe.
Very.
I was so happy when I was first invited to join the church. I doubt you'd know, but the church is a fairly complex organization with plenty of divisions within it. The part I was invited to join was an organization called the Congregation for the Sacraments. They're a group full of immensely skilled people who take on some unique missions, to put it mildly.
We've heard of them, chat.
It made me happier than you could imagine to be recognized by people like that at such a young age. I didn't have any special abilities of my own, but I left home, trained my hardest, and eventually became a squire.
A squire? As in a kind of knight? I thought you said you became a sister.
Kind of the same thing in this particular
Unless you're
instance.
saying the church has knights too. I'm getting confused now.
Anyone would be in your position. Their image of the church begins and ends with priests and mass. As it was, my days in Arteria came to an abrupt end. Just before I went out on my first mission, I got word of what had happened. I hurried back to Erebonia as fast as I could, but I was too late to do anything.
Lady Scarlet, I think you should get some more rest.
No, let her talk.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make you strain yourself.
You really are a softie. If you want to hear the rest, you'll have to come back another time. So, if you're interested.
We're so in, chat?
It's hard to imagine someone going from being a sister to a terrorist, but that's just what happened. I'm still convinced that it would have been a waste for her to have died back there. I'm glad she seems to have calmed down for now. I'll have to come back another time to see how she's doing.
Remember what I said? What do I think now? What I said about what specifically, Crimson? I've said a lot of things. I think I better not go this way. About her using the soldat, about the weapon the soldat was using. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm willing to believe, until the game tells me otherwise, that she at least trained alongside Rias. Where specific, or like, who else was with them? I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that she trained alongside Rias, and that's why they both use the same type of weapon. Maybe even she or Rias trained each other. Actually, Rias is very young. At this point in the game, she'd be like 20... maybe. Excuse me. She said she was a squire. She may have also worked under Kevin. No, actually, no. She probably didn't work with Kevin. Kevin liked to work alone. Yeah, just like Rias. Well, I guess maybe it's possible that she was assigned under Kevin and Kevin ditched her, like he did a lot of squires. Kron. Leave the courageous maintenance to us. Eustace has always been especially good to me. I can only hope that this will allow me to go some way to returning the favor. Sam. Should I go back inside? I feel like there's still more to see here in Berehard. Nah, I suppose I'll head back inside. I can sit and wait for the others to get back. Rean? I don't know. Rean? Looks like we caught you at just the right time. Were you planning to go inside too? Oh, hello. What's wrong? You seem all flustered. Well, we got a message from the guys still inside the ship. They said that something's happened over in Crossbell! Crossbell! Crossbell mentioned! Oh shit, Crossbell! Are we going to Crossbell? In Crossbell? We saw the city covered by a blue barrier from what Gralia Fortress was. But it's not that, I'm guessing. Believe it or not, it's something even weirder. We're planning to go and get a closer look at it. Would you mind grabbing everyone else and still in town and bringing them back here? You could say an Azure barrier, yep. We'll be getting everything ready for liftoff in the meantime. Okay, I'll be back as soon as I can. I leave everything here to you. I know what they're talking about, chat. A giant tree. Rean quickly left to find his classmates. Once everyone was gathered at Berehard Airport, they boarded the Courageous and promptly took off. Yeah, yeah!
Well done!
Grade for the chapter?
Good work!
Okay. I was, like, kind of hopeful, because I'm like, okay, I know I got everybody. I don't think I missed any AP anywhere. Sweetest of challenges. I'm not sure what I could have done elsewhere. Unless I was able to go to the other shrines at some point during that chapter. I missed 2 big things, but it's no big deal. You got basically everything. Course to the Course to the east-northeast is clear. All hands remain vigilant. The ship's approaching maximum cruising speed. We should be getting close to the fortress soon. Please get in touch with the 4th Armored Division of the Railway Military Police. Aye aye, Captain! Oh my! I think I can see something in the distance. Remember the girl you told me about? I don't know specifically which one. Oh, that banned you for no reason. Her, gotcha. What about her? What the? I'm getting some very strange readings here. She got to this part and saw the trees. She started freaking out.
Crossbell now.
There seems to be something emitting light in the distance as well.
What in the world is that?
It's the tree!
That blue barrier that was surrounding the city before is gone.
But now there's something even more unbelievable in its place.
An azure tree?
Yeah, it looks like a tree to me too. It's got all those branches coming out of it.
I mean, that's what a tree has. Yeah,
I don't think trees so vast even exist in legend. Never mind in reality.
Like, I don't necessarily, like, freak out a whole lot on screen, but I am freaking out mentally, I assure you.
Yeah, there's something completely otherworldly about it.
Do you know what it is, Celine?
I wish I did. There's nothing like that in any of the clan's legends.
Just what is happening over in Crossbell?
Somebody clearly didn't play Zero in Azure. Sarah, all you need to do is play those 2 games, and then you'll understand what's happening right now. Excuse me.
Now that's damned impressive. It must be over 2,000 arge tall.
Oh, never thought I'd come face to face with something that big in my lifetime.
Somebody is hurting our baby girl Kia. Yeah, we need to go put a stop to that. Ignore the fact that, you know, Class 7 has no idea who Kia is. We need to go and protect her.
Life's just full of surprises. Oh, this is the very essence of beauty. So this is the fruit of the Azure Zero project, a testament to the power of human obsession.
Looks like everything did go according to plan.
Sure
Not that
did.
any other outcome was ever a possibility with my illustrious lord lending a hand.
You thought Toho was adorable, Kia is. I know! She is even cuter, especially in her penguin costume.
So that showed up as a result of that phantasmal blaze plan of yours? And you're planning on spawning something like that over here, too?
Something like that.
That we are. What you see before you is a miracle born of human hands, made manifest by the Zero Child.
The Azure Zero Project. Wow, fitting name. Yup.
The end of the second movement is finally nigh. Let the preparations begin. This story's finale is bound to be one to remember.
I will say, chat, if you haven't played the last game, this feels
wrap things up.
very out of nowhere.
I wonder if it'll go how she and Campanella want it to, though.
Campanella mentions chat. You heard Erica Lindbeck, and the finale is upon you. Yup. Hey, Heimdall again. Imagine how confused you were. Oh, yeah, you said you played this before the Crossbell games. Playing this without Zero and Azure. Yeah, you would have been very confused. Yep.
Excuse us, Lord Rufus.
Oh, it's these two. I haven't seen them in ages.
Well, well. If it isn't General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardius, I had thought you were still on the Western Front. Might I ask what brings you here?
Do you even need to ask? First Ruhr, now Bereahard. The Eastern Front is collapsing as we speak.
General Le Guin, my queen, yep.
I see no reason for us to remain in the West any longer.
She kind of looks like a character from Fields of Mystria. I forget her name. But Nova, if she were here, would probably agree with me.
I wouldn't go quite that far, General. As long as the West remains well protected, Heimdall will not fall.
Tell me Bardius doesn't look like he's related to Gaius. I mean, he kind of does.
As for Nortia and the elements which sided with Duke Alberea, they could always abandon their neutrality. The war is still ours for the winning. That hasn't changed.
An impressive analysis.
By the way, would you happen to know anything about that vast tree that sprouted up in Crossbell?
She also hasn't played Zero to Azure.
Is it even a tree to begin with?
I haven't viewed it from up close, but the pictures were like nothing I'd ever seen. It could be completely harmless, but it's likely causing Erebonians in the East no shortage of anxiety just by being there.
I quite agree, and that concerns me as well. Still, Duke Cayenne insists its appearance was planned. There should be nothing to fear.
Really now?
I guess he is the one most knowledgeable about Ouroboros' plans. I wonder if Cayenne himself is an Anguis. Don't answer that, chat. I forget what it was, but Bardius said has such a badass nickname.
I was aware he was affiliating himself with some suspicious society of sorts. Could the two be related?
What happens behind the scenes is of no concern to us, I suppose. We are warriors. We live to fight on the battlefield.
True that.
So, dear Chief of Staff, who is our next opponent to be?
Getting right down to business, I see. I'd like for the two of you to defend the capital. Your opponents are to be the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions, who will be advancing upon it within the next few days.
Oh, is that so?
What? So they're risking everything in an attempt to take back Heimdall?
That is what I predict will happen, yes. I think Craig the Red and One-Eyed Zex will prove to be enough entertainment for the two of you. Wouldn't you agree?
You think you have
After
a type?
all, only the best will do for the two strongest soldiers the Provincial Army has to offer.
All right, you win. You have my attention.
You loved Edelgard too, and she looks a lot like Le Guin. You know what? Fair.
The prospect alone has my blood boiling in anticipation.
I recently started up another file of 3 houses. I have just completed the first mock battle. That's all I've done.
I concur. Very well. We shall do as you say. This is sure to be a clash for the ages.
Indeed. I wonder where we're going to be. Are we going to be going into the Azure Tree? Oh, hey, it's him. Oh, and Altina's here with Duke Cayenne. Cedric. Hi, Cedric.
I had no idea all this existed right under the palace. Duke Cayenne, can I ask exactly where we're going?
There is no need to look so concerned, Your Highness. The place we are traveling to is to the center of this city. No, this country. And a place that governs a great power. It is where everything both ends and begins.
I'm not sure I understand what you mean.
Please, be careful of your footing. If you were to fall off the platform, you most assuredly would go splat and die.
Now. It won't do to frighten him, and I must say, I don't recall doing so ever being part of your duties.
Pardon me. I believe we're almost there.
Wait, what was that? They're just boink, 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 boink. I think that might have been because I was using turbo mode, but still. Oh, hi, Vita. The real Vita. Not a projection this time.
I've been waiting for you.
Vita Clotilde? The opera singer? What are you doing in a place like this?
Greetings, witch. I see that tree emerged successfully.
It certainly did. All that remains now is to continue the preparations here. However, let me remind you that under no circumstance...
If you would, spare me. You've made yourself perfectly clear on occasions past. And I am hardly enough of a fool to attempt to defy commands from a witch.
What are the two of you talking about? And why did you bring me here?
Patience, Your Highness. All will be clear in due time. Oh my, could this be it?
That looks... Oh.
What is?
It's another Divine Knight, chat. Do they want Cedric to pilot it?
What is that thing?
Is that why he's here? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
What's this feeling?
Marvelous! Marvelous! This is the legendary demon said to wield 1,000 weapons. The Crimson Calamity, which was sealed away by Saint Sandlot and Drykel's 250 years ago, and a fragment of the great power.
Cedric
the
said
Vermilion Testarossa!
Vermilion Testarossa. Cedric's a Divine Knight. An Awakener. I know what I'm trying to say, chat, I promise. Touring Erebonia 4. You guys are getting excited in there, chat.
The Azure Tree? That's the name of the bizarre tree that appeared in Crossbell then?
Yeah, I found it out from the guild branch over there. Things still seem to be tense over in their direction. No one's really sure what it's for or what it can do. Don't think it'll have any direct effect on Erebonia, though.
Well, I suppose that's good news. Sort of.
Still, people on this side of the country are understandably feeling uneasy about it.
I wonder why. Nightwolf, welcome in! How are you doing? Can we get a shout out for Nightwolf, please, AOD?
Yeah. People have enough to worry about without a giant glowing tree sprouting up from out of nowhere.
Anyone would start feeling nervous at the sight of such a thing.
At least it should keep Calvert off our backs for a while, right?
You'd think.
They're as clueless as we are on what that thing is, and they're not going to risk an attack before they know for sure.
Exactly. In a sense, it's doing the same thing for us the barrier around Crossbell City did before it up and vanished. It's probably the best distraction Erebonia could ask for about now.
I forgot, like, from their angle, it's just like, oh, that barrier's there. It's gone now.
Oh, is that what your bracer instincts are telling you?
It doesn't take a bracer to think that, Eustace. If Calvard were to invade right now while the war's going on...
True. The situation we're under is plenty chaotic as it is.
All we can do right now is keep doing what we always have, and gather information. I'm sure we can do something to improve the situation here, but we don't know enough to decide what that something is.
I'm with Gaius. Let's just take a deep breath and do the best we can.
Well, what if we just rammed into it?
That's the best attitude to have right now, too. One thing we could do is keep looking around for other Thor students. We could always use more help, right?
That is true. Got some royalty in chat.
We still need more Zemirian ore, too.
The Flames Emperor and the Emperor. Yeah, Emperor Nightwolf, exactly.
Oh, that's right. And there are still more spirit shrines left to explore as well.
That is related to what George just said.
Strangely enough, our best course of action is to simply continue doing what we've always done, albeit with renewed dedication.
That works for me.
Sounds like you've got things covered in the east, which means that all that's left for me is to wish you good luck. Take care of them, okay, Sarah?
What else would I do? And you take care of yourself, too. We wouldn't want anything to happen to you before you reunite with your dearest Carnelia, now would we?
Carnelia mentions chat.
Yeah, would you just drop that already? Anyway, keep it up, guys. I'll be in touch.
Oh, there goes all my fun.
What was all that about? Toval's girlfriend?
It did sound that way.
For further details, please consult a certain famous novel about a certain lovable scamp, now certainly available in all bookstores.
Except, it was available last game. You can no longer read it.
Poor Toval.
Rean's read it.
You should probably get to work. The best place to start would be checking the latest requests from Prince Oliver.
Indeed. Missed opportunity. The trouble you helped resolve here in the Gram has, shall we say, unresolved itself and continues to worsen. We believe the cause may again lie within Lohengrin Castle. As such, we would ask for your class to investigate it and see if you can resolve whatever the problem may be. Please contact us at Legram Bracer Guild if you are able to assist us. I want to hold a concert to show the people of Keldic that all is not lost and help them start to heal. Would you be willing to aid me, Class 7? I'm hoping for Elliot's help in particular. If so, come and meet me in Keldic's chapel. We can figure things out from there. Canyon or Cantian? Do you remember the scenic views of the Oryx Canyon? The days we spent there so in love? Wait, wrong letter. Anyway, Rean, my good man, I've heard you have received word about a dangerous monster on Oryx Canyon path. Could you be a dear and take care of it for me? East area off the main road.
There's a request from Rosine about Keldic.
Yeah, if we can, I'd love to help her out.
Don't worry, Elliot, we will.
Me too. It's the least we can do after all the market manager did for us.
I'm in agreement. We should try and help her if time permits.
Klaus also has something in mind for us, it would seem. And that being said, I think it'd be best if I were to accompany you for the time being.
I'd like to come along too, especially since we have the spirit shrines to worry about.
Who was he writing to? You know, someone.
Of course, Celine will be coming with me. You'll need both of us to get through the shrines, after all.
That sounds fine by me. Thanks.
Maybe to Mueller.
All right then, let's go.
That is exactly the type of thing that he would say to Mueller. Okay, so we're forced to have Laura and... Oh, I figured we would be forced to have Emma in the party. I was gonna bring her anyways, but... That's what you were thinking, Mueller? Yeah. It makes the most sense. Let's do a couple of quick runs over here to the curio shop. Maybe Shara. Don't play around, you know who it was for. Yeah, Mueller. we have any? Yes, I do. What a dish! That looks great. Thank you so much for always bringing me stuff like this. Here, they're not much, but I hope they'll help. Tear balm. If any more come your way, please let me know. Life for people in the Kreutzen province should begin to improve now that it's been removed from the war. I'm a pale imitation of my father, but I hope that I did him proud. We all know it's for Princess Joshua. Yes, perfect. I don't intend to hang out my sword yet, though. I still want to join you as you explore the remaining spirit shrines. Okay, so we've got spirit shrines to collect, to investigate, as well as side quests to do. And students to collect. We got Bridget, Beryl, Colette, Rex, Rosine, Teresa, and Return. Wait, Return isn't the name of the student. Bridget is in Berehard, with sighted around Ymir. Wait, Beryl's in Ymir? Gotta catch them all, yep. Colette is helping at an inn alongside Berehard's Artisan Street. Sighted at Oryx Fort. As requested, Class 7's assistance. Home in Berehard by order of Baron Caroline. Cool. Let's go ahead and go to Ymir first and scoop up Beryl. This is why you said I'd be finishing it tomorrow. Fair. Fair. Now travel to Berehard. Let's see where I'm at. North Kreutzen Highway 2 by traveling along North Kreutzen Highway 1.
Where do you want to go?
I would like to go to Ymir.
Leave it to me.
Excuse me, do you have the local paper? I already have that. Ooh, a new recipe. And I already have issue 5. Welcome in, Nightwolf. How are you doing this evening? Crossbell has been mentioned. The Azure Tree has been mentioned. I am very excited. But I'm gonna be diligent and do side quests. Speaking of side quests, where is Beryl? Ymir Valley. Hold on, did that imply that there's a shop over here? Oh, Annabelle. Oh my! You've caught so many more fish since we've last spoken. Enough to become a gold angler, which also happens to be my rank. I'm stunned, Rean. You've made an amazing amount of progress in such a short time. Ha! Thanks. Fishing is pretty addicting, I'll admit. And the Vermilion Knight Testarossa has been revealed. Also true. Cedric is an awakener. It certainly is. It fills me with so much joy to see someone bitten by the fishing bug. Or perhaps lured in is more fitting here. Well, never mind. You can now trade your hard-earned points for even more items. Congratulations. Now go out there and proudly fish like a man possessed. And so I shall. Thanks, Annabelle. I'm certain that's nothing important at all. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There's nothing important there. What the heck is an awakener? Who's Cedric? What's the Tessarossa? None of that is important. I already bought the Lake Lord Star when I did some fishing off screen earlier. Oh. Even the Gladiator badge is a strict downgrade for what I need for Laura. By 10 whole points? No, thank you. Maybe I should buy Breathes. Equip that onto Emma as like an emergency. Action 2, cast 2, mind 1, EP cut 1. Did I ever get the EP cut 2? No. Cool. Never mind, we are not giving that to Emma. She is not really capable of having it. We can, however, give it to Elliot as a strict upgrade to Holy Breath. Sort of. Wait, never mind. He can already use all of the skills attached to this particular quartz. It would be nice if I ever decided to swap him off of Cannon, but at that point he doesn't do as much healing, and why would I bother? Okay, chat. Oh, Barrel's just right there. Hey! Hey, wait! Guess she didn't hear you. That was a Thor's uniform, wasn't it? She looked kind of familiar. Wasn't that Beryl from the Occult Research Society? There was something odd about her, that's for sure. I'm not sure if it's a good idea for her to be wandering up the valley alone. We should probably go after her. Well, first, fishing.
I could probably fish here.
Yes, we can. Wait, no. I mean, I'll take whatever I get here, but I should have swapped over to the Lake Lord fishing rod.
Caught one.
There we go. How are my adventures in Erebonia going? Good, good. I'm nearing the end of Act 2. We've seen the Azure Tree.
This is a big one.
And if you read up a little bit before your message, as Crimson pointed out, we've also seen the Vermilion Knight Testarossa. Thank you for the Hydrate, Frost. Thank you very much, Frost. Very important. And right now I'm doing some fishing because I want to. Which is all the reason that I need to fish. It is in the game and I want to do it.
Whoa, this is a big one.
We have the Lake Lord Star 2 fishing rod, which is the best fishing rod in the game. Well, I say it's the best, but really it just lets me catch the biggest fish. So if you want a small fish, you gotta use a smaller rod.
Whoa, this is a big one.
Although I feel like I've already caught this one.
Now that's a catch.
Yep, that's a rainbow trout. Gave me a lot of Sepith, though. If there was a place in this game, like there is in the Crossbell games, that only has rainbow trout, I would love it.
Onward!
Laura's little overworld attack is so satisfying. She's just smash. Indeed. It's good to see you. I still don't know how to pronounce this. Atarki? Atarki stream? Does Atarki work? If not, I'll do my best, I promise. Atarki's fine? Good.
We have the
I didn't need to do that. I could have just...
My turn. Hostiles neutralized.
Honestly, I didn't even need to do that. I could have just basic attacked all three of them and they would have died. You just wanted to hear the first 3 seconds of the battle theme. Correct. That is exactly what I wanted to do. Okay, that's enough. Let's finish the battle. Where's Beryl? Beryl! Oh, I see. Rascal! Welcome in, Rascal! This is an unexpected raid. Thank you so much. How are you guys doing? For those of you who don't know, I'm Genope. We're playing through Cold Steel 2 right now. We are nearing the end. So if you got a dip for spoiler reasons, I understand. I am currently just doing, like, side content. But I am still, like, very close to the end of the game, or so chat tells me. So, yeah, if you gotta run for spoiler reasons, I totally get it. But yeah, my name is Genope. It's nice to meet you all. I play really just Trails games, except for once a week when I don't. That's basically my MO here. Once Trails is done with, we'll see what I decide I want to do afterwards. But for right now, it's mostly just Trails. Yeah, how is Alina doing? I assume she's doing well. And also, how are you doing, Rascal? Also very important. Oh, I see. Chat, she just vanished on us. What the? Did she just disappear before our very eyes? Should we keep going after her? Chat, we have a girl that can disappear on us. As a side content, They're like, you know what we need? Disappearing girls. Very spooky, Atarki. Smash! Gotta love a big, strong girl with a big fat sword. I don't even need to rest, chat. Why am I resting? I know that this is just a place we've always been to. Safety first, true. I know this is just a place that we've already been to, but also... Save. Just in case. My suspicions that this is the source of the spiritual energy in the valley's air appear to be correct. Meanwhile, the great energy floating in this spot is due to the fact that the Ashen Knight once used its power here. I'm right, aren't I? Well, yeah, Valimar was here for quite a while. Anyway, never mind him now. I'm glad to see you again, Beryl. Have you been wandering around the country ever since the war began? Oh, yes. Whenever the whispers of my guardian spirit and the devils beckoned me, I answered their call. I've been able to visit the power spots all over Erebonia thanks to their guidance. From Neolithic ruins to lakeside castles, from lands connected to the earth spirits, I can't imagine a better use for my time. I'm impressed that you traveled all the way here to Lohengrin Castle to a shrine spirit. Spirit shrine. Sounds like you've really been busy. If you'll allow me to ask, just who are you, really? No ordinary student should be able to do all of that. You're obviously not a witch, but beyond that... A fine question indeed. And yet so few people truly know enough about themselves to answer it. In a way, I'm simply one more person peering into the darkness, perusing an answer to that very same question. That is a very important question. Who are you, chat? The truth is, the truth is shrouded in shadow. When I peer into the darkness, it stares right back at me. Okay. That didn't answer the question in the slightest. Seriously. I think that's enough about me. You're looking for Thor's students to board the Courageous, yes? I'd be happy to come on board now that my journey has just reached its end. Oh, sure. Welcome aboard, Beryl. The pleasure's all mine. I look forward to witnessing what fate has in store for you. Maybe it's just the voice that I gave her, but Beryl is pretty creepy. Chat, what do you... Sure, we'll travel all the way to the Isengard. Right? Oh, right. This is over here. Never mind. We can just go back to the Courageous. Actually, while I am up here, where is Beryl stationed? Actually, I'm gonna make a bit of an educated guess. Is she here for an arts train? You are not Beryl. I've been waiting for you, Rean. That sounds ominous. Wait, are you going to be taking charge of the training room here? Yep, that's the plan. I've just finished turning up the combat shells. I've got them configured to test your arts against. They should improve your skills quite a bit. So when you want to do some training, just drop on by. I'll be here. That's really nice of you, thanks. In this room, you can choose 4 of your allies to practice their art skills. Any party members can be chosen. Yes. Thinking about trying the level 1 arts training, huh? Ready to start right away? Yeah. I need 4 people. I don't want 4 people, though. Sure, we'll go with this party.
Here they come.
Win without using crafts.
Now, I'll back you up.
Let's move.
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Well, in the unlikely event...
Here I go.
Oh!
It's my turn. Hey.
My turn.
There we go. Now it dies.
My turn.
Chat, it didn't die.
Arcus activate. Yeah.
Okay. Arcus.
Chat, it was supposed to die. Why didn't it die?
It's my turn.
Of course.
Here I go.
Ow.
I'll handle it. Now.
3,000 damage. 18,000 damage. Slight difference there, chat.
We should be safe now.
Clear level 1 arts training. Not bad. Maybe that was too easy for you at the first place, though. Well, you won, so you get an award. Yay, you materials. I can't believe that even at level 1, they didn't no-sell the Phantom... Bleh. They didn't no-sell my most powerful spell. But they did basically no-sell the most powerful spell. Okay. I thought that was going to be where Beryl would be. It was not. What are you doing over here, monk? I managed to turn into Radio Trista earlier. Just for a little bit.
Good boy.
They were broadcasting some news program that replaced Aventine. Turkey! Thank you so much! Thank you so much for the sub! If you're unaware, the way that I currently have things set up, in addition to the emotes that you get, that adds $5 to the Switch2 goal that you see up in the top left corner of your screen there, and as well allows you to pick a game from my backloggery or an emulatable game to add to my free day list. That becomes 73. I don't know why I have these as two separate things, but I do. Perfect timing with Moobot there. You follow that link to a Google Doc that shows off my current list of games for my free days. Actually, I should remove Ocarina of Time Randomizer because I did that last week. And then I also need to reorganize this a little bit. There we go. There we go. But yeah, if you want to add a game to my list to make me play on one of my free days, you can do that. Thanks to your subscription. That goes true for anybody in chat too. If you subscribe, that's a free game to be added. I don't talk about it much because I feel a little embarrassed about asking for money. But there we go. They were broadcasting some news programs that replaced Abentime, and the sound quality was abysmal. But you know what? They actually talked about the Courageous. Are you serious? With Trista under Alliance control? I would have thought the station would... With Trista under the Alliance control, I would have thought the station would be too. Nice, thanks. You raided my homie kid a few times, so I wanted to share the love. Aw, thank you! Thank you, thank you. I guess they're trying to get little bits of real news out there every so often, even with whatever restrictions are on them. Yeah, I guess they're not rolling over and becoming an Alliance mouthpiece just because they lost Misty. This is no time to get all depressed. I need to exhibit some sort of fortitude that they are and help people. Speaking of which, oh, you want to know how your last contest entry went? Congratulations, you won the blue prize. Here are your items. Battle scope, 5 smoke grenades. Thanks for doing this for me, Monk. I'll let you know if I want to apply again. Even without Misty, it's nice to see Radio Trista struggling on. If they're still fighting, I can too. Excuse me. I don't have the time to get depressed. Sure, we'll apply to the feeling. Look, I don't have the mirror right now. That's kind of depressing, actually. Fine, we'll apply to the Everyone Wins contest again. 5 battles, chat. Okay, now where is Beryl? You're not Beryl. Is Beryl in here? Nope. Chat, does anyone know where Beryl is? Oh, there's 2 people I can talk to out here. One of them might just be the Falcon, though. Never mind. Neither of them are Beryl. When, oh when, will we ever be able to go home to Trista? We've even liberated Bereahard now. Surely it can't be much longer before we plan on heading over there. Being creepy somewhere, I bet. Probably. I know how you feel, but it's too risky right now. Just hang in there a little while longer, Margarita. This game was like 400 hours ago for me. I don't remember. Must I? The wait is killing me. You know, that's understandable, Tarky. My desire to be reunited with my Vincent burns hotter by the day. If I have to wait much longer, I fear I will grow too great for me to control. All of a sudden, I feel incredibly motivated to get back to Trista. Oh, you don't have anything new for me? I got my hopes up too. Next time I see you, I hope you do. Well, I hope I do next time I see you too. If I want to talk to you ever again. Oh, there she is. Hi, Beryl. No, that's Dorothy! I thought I could turn my skillful pen towards an essay about my experiences during the war. It's not really working, though. I don't think I've ever had writer's block this bad before. Well, you're not exactly an essayist, right? If stories are your forte, why not just stick to what you're good at? Thank you for the Hydrate Frost! Thank you very much. It's not like a dry old essay is the only way to tell people about life during a civil war. Now that's an idea. I'll start brainstorming. Maybe I'll even find a way to slip some handsome young men into it. Yeah, that'll really drive the whole original message you were shooting for home. Exactly. Wait, what can I buy from you? Oh! I guess she just has all of the Imperial Chronicles available? If I missed any of them? And you have some of the liquids. Oh, hey! If I wanted to read the Imperial Chronicles from the last game, they're right in here. Still no sign of Beryl, though. Oh, there she is. Cool. What do you do, Beryl? Welcome, young one, to my room of fortune. Come closer if you dare to see what your fate has in store for you. Hold on a second. Where'd all this even come from? Did you set this whole thing up on your own? Oh, there's no need to worry. I've received permission. With war raging around us, there's no shortage of students whose hearts need guidance. I am here to provide it to them. Okay. What kind of person signs off on something like, well, this? Frigid stick. Don't do it. She tells you how Cold Steel 4 ends. Fair. If there's something you don't believe or understand about my explanation, simply attribute this to fate. Should you ever find yourself lost in the swirling void and in need of my guidance, please do come and visit. I'd be happy to offer you my services. Perhaps you'd be interested in knowing your compatibility with your companions. Sure. Curious about your compatibility with your companions, are you? Very well. 2 elements go into your compatibility. Your first element is your bond with the other person, which gradually builds up over time. The second is whether you've had a fateful moment that will enable your relationship to advance. I believe you've had a chance to experience these sorts of moments very recently, in fact. Let's take a look at how you're faring. The companions with whom the bond has developed and you've shared a fateful moment are Elisa Reinford, Laura S. Arcade, Emma Milstein, Fee Clausel, Toa Herschel. That is all. You'll have the chance to develop your relationship with one and only one of them soon. Oh, but who will you choose? Oh, the curse of popularity. Next are your companions you've experienced a fateful moment with, but with whom your bond is insufficiently developed. Sarah Valistane. Just her, it seems. Do not fret, there's still ample time to develop your bond. Fateful moments are fateful, tied to specific times in our lives, but bonds can be developed with whoever you wish, developed whenever you wish. Still, you have some say in your fate. Whether you choose to seek the fateful moments or let them pass is up to you. Finally, the names of those with whom you've developed a strong bond but have not experienced a fateful moment with. Oh, no one at all. Well, that's all I can tell you. Remember, your fate is not set in stone, but you're the only one who can influence it. Good luck. The great knight, having received a worthy blade of Zemurian ore, will once again become a living legend. Said blade will become the inspiration for those who wear the crest of the horned lion as it cuts down all in its path. So I have foreseen. But the future is not always set in stone. Who knows how things may play out. Okay, Beryl. Hey, you want to see more of my monster guide? Alright, then that's in the system. Thanks, Rean. If you gather any more info, though, come by and tell me about it. Cool. Not enough to get any more U materials. Damn. Also, it's the start of a new arc. Time to play
get
Blade
started.
2 with a bunch of people.
Go on, draw a card. Guess I'm going first. Same score, huh? Guess
Yep.
I'm going first.
Nah, we can just
Same
reset.
score, huh? After you, then. Now you've done it. Horse!
Ooh. I have no choice but to force myself. Oh! Oh, wait, no, I have the revive. Never mind.
Mirror!
Yeah, we win.
Now you've done it.
Get rid of that card, and now we win.
One more game?
Then let us begin our duel. Please, draw a card.
Elisa was going ham for a bit. Yeah, she was.
Then I'll make the first move.
Elisa is absolutely the Yugi of this game in terms of the card game.
We're evenly matched. The first move is yours.
We are the Kaiba to her Yugi.
Power! I didn't
I'll
expect
take that.
Divine Bolt! Divine Bolt!
Oh. She had two of them. Let's go ahead and pull something
played.
out of there. Get rid of this.
I
And
didn't
now
expect
we have
that.
20.
I admit defeat.
Thank you.
Promise you'll go easy on me?
There is a light element of strategy to this game that
Shall
I
we draw?
appreciate.
And the first move is all
Though
yours,
it
Rean.
is, there is also very much a large amount of luck.
Oh, we have the same score. I'm going first. I'm going to use a bolt card.
You know what? I don't need to
Oh, we have the same score. And the first move is all yours, Rean.
revive. You like this one? I think they tried too much with the later card games. I couldn't say. But if so, dang.
Ow! I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, we'll take your hand.
No! This could be trouble.
Ugh.
Ow! I wasn't expecting that.
I think we lose this one, chat.
I'm going to use a bolt card. Well, how
Yeah.
about that?
Yeah, this is my first time going through the series. The only one that was technically a duplicate, or that was a repeat game, was Cold Steel
Draw
1,
here, right?
because I played that game first, and then, unlike everybody that else that has played the series, I stopped at the end of Cold Steel 1, went back and played through the first 5 games, and then my streaming career started with my replay of Cold Steel 1. No, you're good. You're good. You didn't know. And it was like a light thing that I'm like, I probably could have figured out that they were going to bring back more mini games, including card games in the future. So I'm like, I'm okay with it.
Guess we'd better draw again. I'm first. Mirror.
Mirror, eh? And do we wanna force here? Make her use up a bolt.
Crap. Mirror.
Oh, she's gonna mirror again.
Crap.
I'll take that back.
Time to go. Boo.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Guess we'd better draw again.
I think I'm in a better position here, actually.
Oh. Guess I lost.
I was in a better position. It's okay, AOD. Don't hurt him too much.
Go easy on me, okay?
No, Elliot. Shoot me,
Okay,
Mod. End
let's
me, I
draw.
deserve it. No, don't
Looks
don't
like you're
end
up
him.
first. Being Being tied means we have to... Well, looks like I'm up first.
Ooh, he used up a thingy.
Didn't see that coming. Mirror! Didn't see that coming.
Glad I got rid of your mirror.
You're playing that now? Oh, that's too bad.
You'll get me next time? Yeah, no, I've spent no time with Elliot this game, and I feel bad for him. It's okay. Okay. Berehard next, I think, was where we had the most students to collect. Yep, you're in Berehard, if I recall. No, you're in Keldic. Theresa's in Berehard. And Colette's in Berehard? Yes, we got 3 students in Berehard, chat. Let's go to Berehard.
Where do you want to go?
We want to go... where is it? Your Ruhr, Keldic, Berehard! There we go.
Head.
Alrighty, Thor's students! Nova, welcome in! Thank you for the hydrate! How are you doing tonight? I need more water. How are you doing this evening, Nova? I am nearing the end of this game, but I'm mostly doing some side quest stuff right now, so you're free to stick around, or if you want to leave because of spoilers, I understand both. Your EP having some food before bed, understandable. Food is good. You're those students who are involved in the Duke Albarea's arrest, correct? I hope you realize that all of this is due to your meddling. What was that supposed to mean? Could you elaborate for us, please? I'm aware that you're Teresa's grandfather, but is that somehow related? Ever since the Duke's arrest, Teresa has been vehemently expressed her desire to join your group on the Courageous. I can never allow that, of course, so now she's chosen to run away. Did she really? Might we ask why you're so opposed? Is such a question necessary when you're aware of her noble lineage? Duke Albarea's arrest means that we must think long and hard on how to proceed from here. Are you truly of the opinion that I should allow my daughter to faff a rout with those who seek to oppose the Alliance? I guess that makes sense. This is certainly a tense period for the nobles of Berehard. Excuse me, sir, but I should clarify that our intent isn't to directly oppose the Noble Alliance. Yep, we're just doing what we can to end the war. Nobles, right? Say what you will. Your actions will bring the wrath of the Noble Alliance upon you no matter your intent. I'm certain Teresa will return soon enough anyway. In the meantime, I don't want any of you getting involved in this, understood? Sorry, but that doesn't seem like a promise we can keep. Should we go search for her? I'm kind of worried, to be honest. We shall. She couldn't have gone too far. Maybe we'll find her in town. Yeah, though we'll have to make sure the Baron doesn't find out what we're up to. Just makes you think of Duke Dunin. I misread that as Duke Devlin from Yu-Gi-Oh! And I'm like, wait, huh? What? This guy thinks he can order us around. He does. He seems to think so. Also, Nova, I hope you remember his name is Duke Dookie. That is his legal name. Time for some Dungeon Dice Monsters. Exactly. I called him Dick Dunnan constantly. You know what? Fair. Fair enough. But his legal name is Duke Dookie. Pop quiz chat. What is the name of the teacher that you fight at the beginning of Persona 5? You might have to start using that. I think I've used that one in your chat a few times. You might think that you know the answer. Kamoshida, incorrect. His name is Kama Shithead. There you are, Teresa. Oh, I wasn't expecting to run into any of you here. I take it my father told you what happened. Well-deserved named. Exactly. You wanted to say Kanashiro, but I think that's the third boss. That sounds correct. That sounds right, Kanashiro. Heh, I couldn't be more pitiful. Yes, very deserved name. Kama Shithead. Don't say that. I got all worried, worked up arguing with him, and when he wouldn't give me what I wanted, I stormed off in a huff. Since then, I haven't done a thing but hide out here. I don't even have the courage to leave town, let alone join you. If only Emily were here. Well, Emily's on the Courageous. We could just bring her here. Then what are we waiting for? Yeah, let's call Emily. Class 7 went back to the Courageous to talk to Emily. Once they told her what was going on with Teresa, she ran to her so fast it was all they could do to keep up. Teresa? I keep going back and forth between Teresa and Theresa. I'm sorry, chat. Emily? I'm not dreaming, am I? Nope. Been a while, huh? Ocean Pick-on! Thank you for joining in with Rascal's Raid. I appreciate it. How have you been? You know full well the answer to that. I've been worried sick about you ever since we were parted ways. Yeah, same here. Not a day went by when I didn't think about you. I'm so glad you're safe. Emily? Emily and Teresa shared a passionate hug, and then they started making out. It was a little embarrassing. I'm so happy for them. Likewise. Thank you so much for bringing Emily back to me. I can finally rest easy now. You ended up here twice after Rascal's Raid. You know what? You know what? 2 Novas is better than no Novas. And also better than 1 Nova. Even if I won't be able to join you all. Oh, please. Did you really think I'd just up and ditch you? Huh? I've heard all about your dad's stance on things. That was one of the reasons I tagged along, you know. Let's go convince him, together. We're gonna make you a proud member of the Courageous no matter what. Naturally, we'll be helping. I'm sure he'll come around once he realizes just how many people want your support. Truly? Thank you, everyone. Let's go then. Having made the decision to convince Baron and Caroline together, everyone went to Sorcier. And so the great debate to determine if Teresa could board the Courageous began. Upon laying eyes on Emily for the first time, the Baron made no effort to hide his discontent towards her. However, the icy tension slowly began to thaw once it became clear that she shared a true bond with Teresa. In the end... Fine, I give in. I'll allow you to board the Courageous. Father! I have no intention of changing my beliefs as a noble anytime soon. However, I'd be a fool to not recognize the bond crafted between the both of you. Might I request that you take care of Teresa in my stead, Emily? Lady Emily? It would be my pleasure, right, Teresa? Of course. Phew. I might be more or less... I'm glad that more or less got resolved with a happy ending. I really can't thank you all enough for this. I doubt I would have been able to convince Father on my own. You guys even jumped in at the right times during that discussion, too. But yeah, thanks a lot. It's great to know that you'll be able to fight alongside Teresa from now on. Ha, come on. It was all you and Teresa. It was all thanks to your friendship in the end. Now we just need to find Ferris. Yep, the party doesn't start until the lacrosse club's totally reunited. Alright, if you don't mind, we're gonna board the Courageous ahead of you. I'm so happy I can be with you all. Same here. Yay, more students on the Courageous. I know that, I believe it was Colette? Colette's over here, right? Hi, Colette. Oh, hey guys. Haven't seen you in a while. Things going well, I guess. Good timing, by the way. There's something we'd like to ask you. You've come to you've come to invite me onto the Courageous, right? I was actually going to ask you all about that when you stopped over after the Duke's arrest. Huh, that makes things easier. Come on, we'll show you the way now. Wait a sec. There's something I need to do before that. I want to do something for the people on this street before I leave. You do? You were working at the inn, right? I remember saying you got along very well with everyone, too. So, what are you planning? I'm thinking about leaving a charm with each of the doors on the street. That's why I came here, in fact. Would you mind waiting until I'm done? We might actually be able to help her out with that. Yeah. Is there any way we could help? We'll be able to wrap this up much quicker if we split up the work. Oh, good idea. We'll be glad to help. You sure? Awesome. Can I ask you to go and collect one of the materials I need? It's called a Dryad's Tear. Turner recommended I used it. Hey, we know what those are, chat. Those were in the first game. Oh. Oh, no. It's a material we were asked to look for during our field study here. It's a semi-precious stone made from tree sap. If it's all the same to you guys, I'll be over here repressing that memory. Yep. Heh, that makes things easier, I guess. You can get them from the Southern Croydon Highway at this time of year. Would you be able to get 4 of them for me? I'll try. I'll need to focus on gathering everything else I need in the meantime. Sure, no problem. This might be our chance to make up for what happened last time. Okay, let's head out. Yeah. That was definitely a time to be had, chat.
Shall we?
I've got this.
Oh. I guess I don't really need to take this bike. It's close enough. But I haven't ridden the bike yet today, chat.
Hostile spot. I'll handle it. Here.
Here I go. Second
Wow, I'm surprised they aren't dead. Just so cute with the person in the little sidecar, right?
We should keep going.
It is super adorable. And it is the main reason that I ride the bike instead of the horse. Mostly because Laura rides the horse on her own. Wait, no.
Onward!
She rides the horse on her own. If I were playing with Emma, she likes to hold on to Rean, so does Fee. Obviously, Rean can ride by himself. But Laura also rides on her own, and I'm like, no, I wanted her to hold on to Rean. Received the Dryad's Tear. Found one. Yes, this is definitely a Dryad's Tear. This brings back memories. Then the search continues. Wait, did we need more than one? Maybe so.
Shall we?
Right.
We have the Okay.
Oh, hey. Rare monsters.
Here.
My turn. Second.
Onward! Hey!
Of course.
Well, we couldn't hit it with physical attacks, so let's try just magic. 28k.
We should be safe now.
Those are certainly some damage numbers. That's neat about the horse. I guess it makes sense that Laura is upper class, so she knows how to ride. Yeah, it does. I took the wrong turn.
Bring it on.
I'll
I'll handle it.
Let's move. Second. Okay, it's safe for now.
Triple kill, chat. Triple kill. Man, I wish you, when you backed up, Laura was like, beep, beep, beep. Yeah, or whoever's in the sidecar. Laura, Fee, Emma, whoever. That's 2. Man, that really is pretty. It still baffles me how the Count wanted to eat something like this. Yeah. It baffles me too.
Shall we?
Right.
Though I will say, I think the horse is probably easier to control than the bike is. That's 3. Just 1 more to go. Let's keep it up. There they are. And right next to that is a spot for fishing. Not safe for fishing, isn't it? Goodbye. Bike controls remind you of the old Resident Evil game controls. Damn it, just let me turn and move. Right? What do you mean I can't fish here? I haven't fished here yet this chapter. Yay! And that makes 4. Colette should be happy with these. Let's head back to the jewelers and report. One thing that doesn't make a ton of sense in this game. Why does it sometimes just warp me back to the quest giver? Sometimes it doesn't.
Right.
Pretty sure you're still on part 2 of Act 2. No, this is part 4 of Act 2. Thank you very much, Crimson. Act 2, Part 4. Or is it just the fact that I'm in Act 2 in general? No, because I was able to fish over in Ymir. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to actually use my ground bait at some point. Oh, hey! Did you get enough tears for me? Sure did. Here you go. 4 Dryad's tears. Let's see here. Yep, perfecto. Thanks a ton. I should be able to make some really nice charms with these. Speaking of which, time to get Turner to work his magic. Having gathered the materials needed, Colette had her charms made. And after leaving one at the jeweler's, she left to hand out the rest. I wonder if there are, even today, I can't think of a single video game in which somebody hands something to somebody and it isn't some variation of extend empty hand forward or like handing it off screen or something, because of how hard it is to actually properly animate handing something over to somebody, like in game. If it's pre-rendered, they can do that relatively easily, but like in-game, that is very difficult to do. There we go. That should be all of them. I'm so glad everyone liked them. I'm not surprised. They're so well made. It was worth all that effort in the end. Didn't have any old men eating things they shouldn't this time either. I'm just glad they ended up in the right hands this time. Thanks a bunch, you guys. I even got a bunch of clothes and accessories as parting gifts. Gonna have to hand some of them out to everyone on the Courageous as thanks for letting me come on board. Are you ready to come with us now then? Yep, can't wait to hang out with you some more. Likewise. Well, we'll see you on board, Colette. But not yet, chat. Because one more person with Baron Hancock's family. And then I've still got 6 more students in the final act. Baron Hancock's family. I don't know where Baron Hancock lives, but we'll check around the Noble District. Can we go in here? My squad will be stationed here for the time being. Noble city or not, our job is to ensure the citizens' safety. Leave things to us. Oh, probably in this one with the green exclamation points. You must be Mr. Hancock. Father! Mother! Suzanne, thank goodness you're safe. We came quickly, as quickly as we could after we heard what happened. Oh, Adios, thank you for keeping our children safe. We left our children here under the impression that it'd be the safest place for them. This certainly came as a surprise, to say the least. Things are only going to get more dangerous from here on out, but we can take some comfort in knowing they're safe for now. Okay, Bridget. Hi there. Elliot, Rean! I'm glad we got the chance to meet again. Bridget, so this is where you were. It's a relief to see you're doing well. Is there any particular reason you're in Bereahard? My father happens to be friends with the people of this household. And I somehow managed to make it here after escaping from Thor's. I've been working for them as a home tutor ever since. Ah, that makes sense. We must have missed you the last time we were here. It's rare to see such spirit within the Lady of the Nobility. Well, I've heard all about your escapades on the Courageous. Not to mention the fact that you arrested Duke Alberea himself. Class 7 really does know how to pull off the impossible. Hey, if we can, why not make the impossible possible? Good motto to live by, chat. That aside, I've got a favor to ask. Would you be willing to join us, Bridget? I'm sure we could use your help with when we take back Thor's. Well, it's probably about time that I left now that Lord Hancock and Lady Lorna have returned. But unfortunately, I can't join you all just yet. Any reason why? Well, you see, I actually fled from Thor's with Alan. Then we got split up along the way, and I've been worrying about him nonstop ever since. I think I'd just end up being a liability if I joined you like this. I see. I doubt that, but I know how you must feel. I guess she wouldn't know that he's joined us. Should we bring him over to see her? Yes. You're not going out anytime soon, are you? Stay put. There's someone we'd like you to see. Is it who I think it is? It is. It's Beryl, your best friend. Ah, fuck. Rean got in contact with Alan and asked him to come over as quickly as possible. Bridget? Alan! Is it really you? Yep, in the flesh. I'm sorry, Bridget. I promised I'd protect you, but wound up making you worry instead. Please don't apologize. I'm sure you were just as worried about me as I was about you. You've been fighting hard ever since we got separated, haven't you? Knowing you're safe is all I ever needed. Thanks, Bridget. I'm glad they finally got to reunite. Their time apart hasn't hurt their relationship at all. They're off in their own little world. I guess it's to be expected after they were separated for so long. Yeah. It's good to see them meeting up again. Thank you so much, everyone. I can finally do what I need to now that I know Alan's safe. Will you be coming with us, Bridget? Indeed. I'm not entirely sure how much use I'll be to you, but I want to do my part in saving Thor's. Then let's help take it back, together. I swear, I'll never let anything come between us again. Goodness, Alan! How far does your knightly passion extend, I wonder? Ha. It's good to have you both on board. It's a pleasure to join you all. Before I go, though, I'd like to repay the people here for taking me in. Perhaps I'll play one last performance for them. Sounds like a good idea to me. Yeah, I haven't heard you play in forever. Beautiful. Everyone gathered around and enjoyed the soft sound of Bridget's piano. And once she said her once she said her farewells, she and Alan boarded the Courageous. Okay. I'm going to take a little bit of advantage of the ads right now. I know a lot of you probably won't see the ads, but I got to go refill my water. I'll be right back. And probably use the restroom as well. Rean's just like, why is this song making me so sad? Oh, shh. That's better. Okay. Oh, I needed that more than I thought I did. Welcome back, chat. I forgot that I could zoom in. Sure, we'll go around as Emma for a bit. Okay, we've successfully recruited 3 of them. Aurochs Fort is up next. Which is actually also, like, right here. I think I can go straight to the Aurochs Fort, can't I?
Where do you want to go?
Indeed I can.
Speed ahead!
Where are you, Rex? Hey, Class 7. Sounds like you've been pretty busy lately. Hey, Rex. I didn't expect to see you here. Well, I heard all about how Duke Alberea had been arrested, so I decided to come with the RMP and head on over here. What, all on your own? Did you not hear him say he's with the RMP? Yeah, they brought me part of the way here, but I had to go the rest myself. They said they couldn't be able to bring me all the way to the fort. To the Imperial Army, this is right in the heart of enemy territory. Don't go causing trouble now. The Croatian Provincial Army is temporarily withdrawn from the conflict, but they're still a nasty force to be reckoned with. If you go and upset them, you'll only be putting yourself in danger. Hey. there's no need to try and scare me. I'm not gonna try anything, promise. Besides, this place isn't anywhere near as dangerous as the next place I'm going to. Where would that be? The Armed Plea is planning to send help to the guys fighting over out in the west soon, so I'm planning to tag along and snap loads of pictures of the situation over there. Western Arabonia? But the fighting is worse there than it is here. That'll be really dangerous. Did Captain Claire or her adjutant give you permission to do that? Well, they said no when I asked, but I'm still set on going, so I'll have to stow away in the cargo or something. But don't you worry about me. Haha. I found my true calling as a war photographer. I've got nothing to fear. And Fidelia's not around, so I've got to try to do what I can without relying on him. Your spirit as a cameraman is certainly admirable. You may have managed to avoid danger up until now, but there's no guarantee that'll always be the case. My instincts are telling me I should try to stop him. If anyone's going to be able to change his mind, it's Fidelio. He was always the one keeping Rex in check back when they were in the photography club, so if I asked him... Rex, you should probably rethink that idea of yours. But even if you're not going to listen to me, I think there's someone else you know very well who will hear you out. Like who? Wait a second, you don't mean... Just wait here, I'll go and call him. With no convincing required, he agreed to meet them at Oryx Fort to persuade Rex not to go. Sorry for taking so long, Rex. Fidelio? Ha! So you were okay after all. I certainly am. I'm traveling on board the Courageous with Class 7 and plenty of other Thor students now. I've been taking photographs of the war from the perspective of a noble soldier. Of a noble student. So in that sense, what I've been doing isn't all that different from what you've been doing. But really? You've been acting as a war photographer too? Rean told me you're planning on going to Western Arabonia, is that true? You understand just how dangerous that would be, right? Of course I understand. I know it'll be dangerous, especially for a kid like me who's only as good as the photographs he takes. There's even a chance I won't make it back alive. But I'm a war photographer now. I won't be able to run away at every sign of danger. I didn't realize you were that serious about this. I still think it's too dangerous for a student out here to be running out... I still think it's too dangerous for a student to be running around there, though. It's weird, but to tell you the truth, I'm really happy to hear you say that. All you ever did back at the club was take pictures of cute girls. I'm moved by how much thought you've given your future. But I think if you feel you have a duty to photograph this war, that's all the more reason why you should stay in the East. Why's that? The Noble Alliance's tactics had the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions locked in the eastern side of the country. But thanks to Class 7's efforts, things here are slowly beginning to change. I wouldn't be surprised if the battle to take the capital came sooner rather than later. Oh! And I think that's when our club will finally be able to shine. Even more so if we have the Courageous. Together we'll be able to capture this war's final moments and share them with the citizens all across the country. We're not just photographers, we're also military academy students. This is something only the two of us can do. And all the while, you'd be doing it specifically as students. It's a strength, not a weakness, to know and understand what tasks are best suited to you. We already know the perfect battlefield, where you can best use your skills, Rex. And it's right here in Eastern Arabonia, so would you be willing to help us? We're gonna need you when we take back the academy. Whoa, guys. You really need my help that much, do ya? What? Rex? Well, okay. If you want me that badly, who am I to say no? Starting today, I'll be serving as a war photographer aboard the Courageous. Come to think of it, I'll bet I'll be able to take some incredible shots from the sky. You guys better have some girls with nice boobs on board. And maybe even if the wind blows hard enough on the deck, I can... Don't even think about it. Thank you, Rean. His reason for coming with us just got a whole lot creepier. He seemed so noble-minded mere moments ago. Is it too late to back out of this? I think so, Fee. It looks like you're back to your old self, unfortunately. Anyway, let's show Erebonia what our photography club can do. Watch out, Elisa. Yes. Yes, Rex is absolutely a, what's the word? Creeper? Yes, a creeper. That's what he is. Haha, sure thing. Elisa does not wear shorts under her skirt. It's true, she doesn't. After some stern warnings about what would happen if anyone were to catch him taking unwanted pictures of the girls, Rex joined Fidelio aboard the Courageous. Alrighty, that's everybody from Bereahard. And we have one more person to go and collect. I just don't know where any of the people from Bereahard are. Before anyone says if you go into an event with Elisa, she says don't look. I mean, just because she says don't look doesn't mean that she necessarily doesn't wear anything under, but it does pretty increase chances. Unknown images, he would never go that far. Never mind. He would absolutely go that far. I half expected him to be in here taking pictures of the princess. Is this a new shop? Ah, it is! Colette, hi! Ooh, I can buy, like, accessories if I'm missing any. Okay, I don't exactly have a ton of money, but I can buy, like, one of them. What do we think, chat? Pink or blue? Blue? Make food, sell that for money? Nah, well... Sorry, Black Rose, you were outsped by Crimson. I just realized I haven't bought any faceplates. Granted, everybody already has a cover. Hold on. Give everybody their gold cover. I can't believe I didn't keep up with this. Gold cover, Elisa. Elliot. Machias. Eustace. Oh, there he is. Nope, that's the regular cover. Gold covered. Where is he? There he is. And gold cover Milliam. Oh, and gold cover Sarah. Where is Sarah? There she is. Oh, and then I also have gold covers for everyone else. Cool. I'll be selling all the stuff I picked out on Artisan Street from here on out. I'd rather be on the buy side of things than the sell side, but what can you do? Some of my stuff's pretty rare too, so you might want to take a look. You seem to be doing a great job of running the shop, especially without any prior experience in running one. I was glad to see your home over in the west seems to be alright too. I've got every reason to think so anyway. It seems to have been lucky enough to avoid getting caught up in the war. No guarantees it'll stay that way, so I still worry sometimes, but I can handle it. I'm still concerned about my hometown too, so I know how you feel. Still, now that we're here, we need to focus on your work. Wouldn't want to be the weak link in the chain, you know. I want my family to be proud of what I've accomplished during the war, and I'm sure you feel the same. Definitely. I have no money. I can't... What are you doing here, Jin? Right. I still needed to look for... what Teresa's up to. Wait, no, I saw where she was. I didn't talk to her, but I saw where she is. We found Beryl. We found Colette. Where is Rex? Oh, there's Bridget. Rean, could I possibly ask you for a favor? Nope, no asking allowed. I'm kidding, of course you can. Thank you. It's about Alan, actually. As I'm sure you know, he's done a lot for me. I just want to show him how much I appreciate that. That's really nice of you. Got anything in mind? Well, yes, I'm thinking of cooking for him. All the housework I did in Beret Hard helped boost my confidence in the kitchen. So I'd really like to surprise him with a really special homemade meal. I have a feeling he'd like that. have a feeling he'd like that. I can see him jumping for joy already. The only issue being, I have absolutely no idea what I should make him. That's where you come in. Could you bring me some dishes that you'd consider unique that I could sample? You wouldn't have to do this right away, of course, just whenever you're free. If that's all you need, then sure. If I see or taste anything particularly unique, I'll bring it straight to you. Thank you very much. It's a big help. Apparently we only have one unique dish. This looks delicious. It's like you knew what I was hoping to see. Thank you so much for all your help, Rean. Actually... I only have so much that I can do.
Better than expected.
I hope this turns out okay. This is my specialty.
Apparently so.
All right, let's get started.
And hopefully she fucks this up so I can have all... Yes. I already have all of those. Do I even have it? Yes, I do.
Sure,
I have enough
I'd
to
love to.
try to have everybody make this in the hopes that I can find the unique.
It's Fee's Cooking Power Hour.
Welcome to Fee's Cooking Power Hour, chat.
Better than expected.
All right, let's get started.
It's still not what I'm looking for, but I appreciate it.
Made by yours
There we
truly.
go. I already have all of those, I don't have the ingredients to make this. I can make this exactly 4 times, so crossing my fingers.
I could certainly use the practice. I'm proud of this one.
Okay, we found that.
It's Fee's Cooking Power Hour. You can try.
Okay, let's give this a try.
Hopefully this will give us the good.
There we go. Okay, let's give this a try.
If this doesn't work, I'm gonna cry.
There we go. Okay, let's give this a
Oh,
try.
I can make a few of these.
Wow.
I could certainly use the practice. That came out...
Sure, I'd love to.
This will almost definitely make the bad version. And then, since neither of you made the excellent version, I'm gonna move on. I can only make one of these. Okay. Well, I got a few new things for you. Got a few peculiar dishes for you. I want to say I saw her... Yes, there you are, Monica. I don't suppose you have any curiosity. None that I can afford. Oh, okay, there's the prices. I don't know if there's anything in this game that is truly like a profit to make, like the eggs were in the, or the omelets were in the last game. Oh, I still have an entire. Oh wait, never mind. That's the boarding gate where people get on the ship. Anyway, I'm still looking for Rex. You're not Rex. That tree-looking thingy's pretty nuts. That should keep the Republic busy for a while, but it doesn't mean all of our problems are solved. Even with Calvert out of the picture, it feels like this war is just about ready to hit its peak. Let's try to ignore that for now and find ourselves some Zemurian ore. I will, but first side quests. And finding Rex. I can only buy those from you. Oh, right. That was the other reason to come down here. I can exchange, like, several of these. $17,000, chat. That's not terrible. Has anyone seen where Rex is? The big bucks? I mean, that is a lot of money. Oh yeah, I forgot we found the windy coloring. I kind of like the pastel blue. Is he up on the bridge somewhere? Oh, right. I took the elevator here. I didn't just warp up here. Of course I'm not used to where that is. No, where the hell is Rex? The Noble Alliance really is losing the momentum here in the East. They're not wiped out just yet, but we should have enough leeway to explore the shrines without too much worry. Hopefully, but we don't know for how long. We've really got to get work. Yep, just stay alert. I know you'll have Laura and Emma with you, but come see me if you need me. Don't worry, Fee, you're already in my party. Okay, well, where's my last one? Right, Celtic.
Where do you want to go?
Onward to Celtic, chat. I never found Rex, but that's fine.
I'll handle it.
Here I go.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone. I assume you saw my request? Sure did. So you're trying to organize a concert for the people here. And you wanted my input as well, right? That's correct. I realize you're all busy, but would you be willing to help me with this? Yeah. Of course, it'd be a pleasure. Anything to help the townsfolk. Time to return the favor. It would be my pleasure to help fellow Kreuzon citizens. Thank you so much, everyone. Only a few days have passed since the town was attacked, yet repair efforts are already underway. The RMP has been providing us with relief supplies, while bracers from the guild visit from time to time as well. Celtic does seem to be in a better state than we last saw it. That said, though, it's still very clear that the townsfolk are still shaken from the attack. Plenty of them are still haunted by visions of what happened, unable to sleep at night. All they hear are screams, every time they dare to close their eyes. Okay. I'll stop with the epic the musical references, I promise. Well, like you said, it's only been a few days. I'd hardly expect anyone to be able to recover from an event that horrifying so quickly. It'll most likely be a long time before they can move on from this. That's why I'm been desperately trying to think of a way to heal the scars that traumatic experience has left. Eventually, I decided it might be a good idea to have a concert here at the church. A concert, huh? That brings back memories of the one we held in the chapel in Trista. That was the very inspiration for this idea, actually. I'd like to believe that a concert as lovely as that one could cheer up the townsfolk, even if just a little bit. I see. That would explain why you would need Elliot's input then. Well, that concert was pretty spectacular. I think it's worth a shot. Music definitely has a positive influence on people. I've experienced that firsthand. It might not be enough to help them move on completely, but it should at least let them start taking the first steps. Song references, but it's not too late. It's never too late. Yep. It's not too late. It's never too late. Looks like we're decided then. You can count on us, Rosine. We'll help you with whatever you need. Truly? Oh, wonderful. Now then, where should we start? The three things we'll need are a venue, performers, and instruments. What location, performers, and instruments will determine what kind of concert we can hold. We're already good on the location, since this church will be more than big enough for our needs. That just leaves the performers and the instruments then. That's definitely going to be the hard part. We put on a concert earlier this year. We can do it. We don't exactly have the time to practice like we did when we were preparing for the festival. Never mind. Indeed, we're ideally going to need people who already have both the experience and instruments needed. And you will get past this because, like they say, I will not bow, I will not break. Elliot and his fellow club members would be a good place to start, I think. Yeah, I think so too. And luckily, I brought my violin from the academy, so I'm already good to go. I'll talk to the others about it later. It might be a good idea to head to Ruhr and ask Instructor Mary to join as well. Last but not least, I'll ask my sister if she can join in too. Oh yeah, she's a piano teacher, isn't she? She'd be perfect. I think that just about covers everyone we can ask, right? Hopefully we'll be able to find some other people as well. Now that I think about it, we did come across one guy in Berehard Central Plaza. Maybe he'd be interested in helping? We still have instruments to worry about, but I suppose all we can do is try to procure those while we gathering performers. Did Elliot tell you this about the Diary of Jane? Either way, we should start searching. I'll do what I can to get everything ready here for the concert. You're done with the music references? Okay. Good luck, everyone. I hope everything works out for the sake of the townsfolk. Leave it to us. I wonder if... No, because, like... Yes, this quest has to do with music, but she's not necessarily a, God damn it, Crimson. It's too late to apologize. It's too late. Let's see here. You were in the music club, if I recall. I caught wind of the fact that you're planning on holding a performance for Keldek. Naturally, I'd be happy to assist. Question is, how do we get a piano? I can't exactly sit there waving my hands if I'm supposed to perform. I'm calling it that he will not finish the game tonight, more like tomorrow. Yeah, probably not. Perhaps someone would let us borrow one? Maybe. Yeah, I told you I wouldn't be finishing the game tonight. No, not Berehard. Ruhr. I was at the right spot.
Leave it to me.
When I finish the game, I'll be... I thought you said you were done with musical references. I kid. Make as many references as you want. Even if I don't get all of them, because I don't listen to a ton of music. I swear he gets to the last boss, and I miss all of it, I'm gonna flip my shit. Probably. Why, hello there, everyone. What a pleasure to see you. Is there something I can help you with? As a matter of fact, there is. We have a favor to ask of you. Oh? They explained that they were looking for musicians to perform in the concert in Celtic. It's okay, because in the end it didn't matter. A concert for the people of Celtic? I've heard terrible rumors about what happened there. It's truly awful what happened to those people. It would be my honor to play as a part of the supervisor of the Thor's Wind Orchestra. We're really happy to hear it. We'd love your help. By the by, is there any chance you've got an instrument you can play on your own? Play on you? I do. In fact, I brought a flute with me from the academy. And I'm not bad if I do say so myself. There's no need to worry yourselves. That sounds like a perfect complement to the other instruments. We'll be back once we're all prepared. Fine by me. I'll be here practicing in the meantime. I can hardly wait to hear her play. Alright, shall we move on to our next destination? Did they keep track of... Okay, Fiona, Grulia Prairie... Okay. This isn't a case of, I hope you remembered everybody we just mentioned. Thankfully. Well, I mean, it kind of is, but also they remind you who they all mentioned. Hello. Ah, good day, youngsters. Come to hear the beautiful medley resounding from my fiddle, have we? A fiddle, you say? Those differ somewhat from violins, don't they? What happened to Peter Parker when he got bit by the spider? Became Spider-Man! Actually, as instruments, they're fairly similar. Got radioactive... God! How did I not see that one coming? The biggest difference between them is the kind of notes you can get out of each. Oh-ho! I see you know your stuff. Allow us to play the finest of heartfelt serenades, then. Someone's gagging to play. He might just be what we need. Sorry, but could we ask you for a favor? Do go on, I'm all ears. Rean explained how they were looking for people to perform in Celtic. Aha! So that's your plan. Well then, I can hardly turn down a request like that. In fact, I'll do it for free. You're certain? Why, of course. Celtic's Grand Market happens to be my most treasured stage, you see. It's my duty to help wash away the sadness that envelops it so. Worry not, dear friends, for my fiddle holds the power to make everyone smile once again. Ha! Thank you. I'm looking forward to performing with you. A song best describes this stream right now, je ne sais. That is such a vague thing, Crimson. I was thinking for something. I was like looking for something more. It's not over till we say so. We will return once preparations are complete. Haha. I'll continue to spread my love here in the meantime, then. He's a bit odd, but he seems skilled enough to put on a good performance. Let's keep moving on. Chris Daughtery was wrong. Was robbed. He should have won Idol. From what I've heard, more often than not, second and third place people of that show were more successful than
Where do you want to go?
than the actual winners.
Leave it to me.
Like long term. You know what? While we're here, at the time you wanted him to win, gotcha. While we're here, I think we can finally
Let's get going.
Take this on. Yeah, but he did pretty well for himself. Yeah.
Yeah.
My turn.
He is in fact level 100.
Here I go. Got it. I'll back you up.
Oh, I should probably correctly have things. Excuse me?
My turn.
Battle scope.
Yeah.
At least take me out to dinner first. Exactly, before he just completely fucks me. No, brilliant spin won't really be useful here. Stat down is only a 10% chance. But we also have a 6% chance of steal.
Now's our chance.
You're done. Here I go.
Phantom Phobia is still probably just my best skill.
Here I go.
This thing is giant. He's a giant hippo with tusks, and I hate him.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Here I go.
Well, we're making some progress.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. Okay.
It just occurred to me that Laura was not really maxed out. It's okay, because that's what you get when you let your... Every time I think, okay, he's done now. He's got it out of his system. Nope, no you don't.
Too slow. Now.
Love is a battlefield.
It's my turn. Okay.
Don't make me turn this chat into emotes only. You could be in the...
Good luck.
I'll try at least. Time to begin. Pure breath of the goddess.
It's okay, I know you can do it. Then you're crushed under the weight.
You have my thanks. Thank you very much.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
My turn. Shatter! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Just wanted to say thanks for the memories when you God.
Here I go.
Overdrive.
I will admit they probably weren't so great, were they?
Now.
My turn.
Why can't I do this? Oh, is it because of the fact that I'm
Here I go.
in overdrive right now? Fatal Autumn Leaf Cutter, sure.
There! Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone!
Oh, hey, I just realized I gave him a unique sprite for, the, whatchamacallit.
Now.
Take this.
Good dodge there, Elliot.
Here I go.
I don't trust this, Crimson. I want you to know, I do not... Whatever it is you're about to say, I do not trust it.
There!
No!
Gather on my blade.
Oh, hey, 100 S breaks in battle. Cool. I was hoping to use this while I still had the thing. I did not use it while I still had the thing. 11,000 damage though, without even a like crit or anything, ain't bad.
Let me help.
Thanks.
Ooh. Bye, Elliot.
Here I go. Blessing of the moon.
Thanks. This could be an issue.
I mean, we'll join you, but also, 90k still. Eh.
Now's our chance. I'll set you up.
We'll go ahead and Radiant Waltz here.
Behold the might of the Arcade School. Radiant Waltz.
Are you Crimson? You said that earlier. For real this time, I'll believe it when I see it. You can't think of it anymore. The truth comes out. I think this is the end of this guy. At least I really hope so.
Rest in peace.
Goodbye. You've been a wonderful audience. Wait, no, that's Elliot's line.
Let's keep going.
Woo! Double experience, boys! And girls, I get. Chat, did you know that 00 is still 0? Because apparently I earn nothing for that! Okay, I got Sepith. I did get Sepith. Holding his breath until the... I'm not going to dignify that one with a response, AOD. Defeated the cryptid Volglyph. Clear moon gem as a quartz. What's this? Did that cryptid drop it? I wonder what it's for. It's certainly pretty, though I get the feeling there's more to it than that. The light radiating from it suggests that it contains significant power. Celine, could this be a relic from the Dark Ages? I was thinking that too, actually. It's the antique equivalent of a quartz. A quartz from the Dark Ages, huh? Anything special to it? They're supposed to allow you to use an ancient form of arts that involves the 3 different elements. I suppose at this point you could call them lost arts. I've heard about their existence from grandmother, but beyond that, nothing else. That's about what I've heard too. Still, its wavelength shouldn't be all that different from that of your Arcusute quartz. Why don't you try putting it into one? It might not work, but it's worth a try. That's true, the size and shape are similar enough. Let's give this a go. That could work. About lost arts. The orb just obtained will allow you to use all kinds of arts called lost arts when set into an ornament. Lost arts are extremely powerful arts from the Dark Ages, with the orbs representing new elements not reflective of the 7 known elements. These arts can only be used when a character has max EP. They can only be cast once per battle, and once used, they will consume the caster's EP entirely. In addition to these non-standard elements, each orb has 3 standard elements. These indicate which elemental slots the character's Arcus they can be set into. Oh boy. By setting special orbs into an ornament, you can use powerful lost arts. Oh, it can only be set into fixed slots. Got it. They can only be used once per battle, and once used, they will consume the caster's EP entirely. Is that worth a slight dip in ATS? Probably. I don't know for sure, but we'll give it a try, chat. Oh, right, we were here for a reason, Fiona. Rosine's just like, where are they? They said they'd be back by now. Yeah, we fought a monster. As guardians of the border, keeping watch on the Azure Tree is our duty. And to do that, we'll be assembling a patrol team to keep it under constant observation from within the fortress ruins. Do we really have to go in there? Sir, right. Pull yourself together. Our friends died in there trying to keep our country safe. We have to make sure the mission lives on. They were brave enough to give their lives, and you're trying to tell me you're too cowardly to set foot in the fortress? Oof. Where's Fiona? There she is. That or there's a separate side quest here that I forgot about. Oh, hi there, everyone. What can I do for you today? Actually, we've got a favor we'd like to ask of you. What is my chat doing to me? They're trying to make me go insane. And it might be working, I don't know. They explained that they were looking for performers for a concert in Celtic. Oh, I see. Well, if you need a little music, I'd love to help. As a career pianist, I can't think of a greater honor than helping a whole town with my music. You have our thanks. Thanks, Fiona. Oh, one more thing, though. Do you have a piano ready for me to play? Trying to make an American Crimson! You said you were done? Not yet, I'm afraid. We're still working on procuring some instruments. Well, in that case, why not try asking out at the Twin Dragons Bridge? Oh, that seems like an awfully strange choice of location to search for a piano. You'd think so, right? But it just so happens I saw one back there when I was being held as a hostage. You should try asking the soldiers there. If it's still at the base, they'll probably know where it is. That does sound like a promising lead. I blame AOD, goddammit. We'll go and see if we can track it down there, then, and we'll be back to pick you up later. I'll get myself all ready then. Good luck on your mission. With Fiona getting ready for the show, Class 7 headed straight to the Twin Dragons Bridge, and during their search for the piano she mentioned, they ran into 2nd Lieutenant Dominique of the RMP. You guys are looking for a piano? Now that I think about it, there was a rather nice one in the storage room beside the prison cells in the basement. They must have moved it from the canteen after the war broke out. Wow. So they really do have one here. Chances are this place's former commanding officer brought it in. Fiona was right. We realize this may be asking too much, but... Group explained they were looking for various instruments for their performance in Celtic. Oh, so that's what you need it for. If that's the case, I'll have it shipped to Celtic for you. Are you sure? I'd hate to make you go out of your way. You thought of a good one, but you're not going to do it. I appreciate it. No worries, Captain Rydfeld gave us orders to protect Celtic with as much support as possible. And of course, if we were going to disrupt our own work, we would have declined. Thank you. We'll gladly take you up on that. It's a Shinedown song. I don't listen to Shinedown. If it's a song from Shinedown, I probably wouldn't recognize it. Yeah, you're really helping us out, so thanks. Okay, Fiona's on board and we've got a piano ready for her, which means we've successfully gathered all the performers and instruments required. Let's head back to Celtic and update Rosine. They sure are making us go... like, out of our way. Where the heck is the nap room? There it is. Just for... one person. Rosine had better be worth it. She's gonna get aboard the ship and she's gonna be like, you can now listen to the music. Or something.
Where do you want to go?
Celtic, there we are.
Full speed ahead!
Oh, there you are. How are the preparations going? Hello, everyone. Everything's coming along nicely. In fact, we have about the same amount of space as we did during Trish's concert now that the podium's gone. That's great. We shouldn't have any trouble setting up the piano if we've got this much room. Yeah, there's more than enough space for everyone here. Oh? Could that mean you found enough people? I was going to do it about Crow and Rean. Yeah, we found both enough performers and instruments to move forward with the concert. We've told them we'll go and collect them as soon as everything's ready here. It did take some searching, but fortunately for you, we were able to make everything work out in the end. Really, thank you so much. I knew asking you all was the right call. All that remains are the final preparations. You don't know the song, so never mind. Fair. And the piano should be arriving soon, too. We'll have to spread the word after we help carry it here. All the wind orchestra members are on standby, too, so yeah. I've got such a good feeling about this concert. Shall we begin then? Yes. Okay, let's do this. Let's make sure they can give everyone a concert to remember. Thanks. Is everyone else ready to begin? They are going to play Silver Well. Totally. I got this feeling that tonight. Can someone ban him? Can someone ban this guy? AOD, ban this AOD legacy person for me. Thank you. Wasting no time, everyone began working together to set up the stage. They did so as quietly as possible as to not disturb those still recovering. And soon enough, the piano arrived as well. Phew, that was a little too heavy for comfort. This is the piano you mentioned? I love it. It's a rather fine one, too. You need to stop, AOD. You're one step closer to the edge. I'm impressed at the condition it's in, considering where it was left. Yep. Now there won't be any issues playing it. Wilhelm. Ah! I can't do a Wilhelm with my voice, I'm sorry. But that's no surprise. It was made by the Rietveld Company, and they really know their stuff. Wait a minute. Rietveld? Rietveld? They're an old company famous for their high-quality instruments. My father had a number of their music boxes, in fact. I'm sorry that I couldn't do a Wilhelm scream for you, Frost. Yeah, their music boxes are pretty popular. Also, glad to see you joining the conversation. My violin was made by them too, actually. Huh. So your violin's super fancy. Is that so? Also, yes, I am aware that this music company is the same has the same last name as Claire. That would explain why the name sounds so familiar, even when I don't know much about music. Laura, there's another reason why that name sounds super familiar. That's not the only place you might have heard the name, though. Isn't Captain Claire's surname Rietveld? Hey, you're right. I hadn't even noticed. It may be just a coincidence, but perhaps there's a connection between them. I'm just baked and focused on TFT. Fair. I'm curious, but I don't think Claire would appreciate me snooping around in her business when she's not even here. Sorry, but I probably should have kept my mouth shut. I didn't want us to get sidetracked. Let's focus on getting the stage set up for now. Yeah, sure. The quicker the better. No longer distracted, they finally started properly setting up for the concert. It wasn't long at all before all was ready. Afterwards, they gathered the performers and the rest of the wind orchestra. And after a quick meeting and rehearsal, the concert could officially begin. Quick, get someone with a harmonica. I don't think we know anybody in this entire series who would have a harmonica. Nope, no one. Not a single person. Wait, Estelle has a harmonica. What the? It's coming from the auditorium. They did mention that there'd be some kind of event taking place there, now that I think about it. I think that would be pretty bright. Yeah, probably. A fiddle, a violin, a flute. They wanted Mint to play, but then they realized, no, absolutely not. But don't go astray from your mission. What a lovely melody. And it's so soothing. Ha! Feels like the pain from my body is just fading away. Luis! Sis? Huh? Where am I? What's with the music? That was a real yawn, chat. Jake's awake too! Look at everybody! Okay, I guess they did give Mint a flute after all. And Highbell's here! The concert went on without a hitch, attracting more and more people over time. One after another, the townsfolk began to wander into the chapel to hear the music. Even the injured were coming in to listen. Upon looking at the turnout, Class 7 could tell a spark of hope had returned to the people of Keldic. Yeah. That was absolutely fantastic. Thanks a lot for joining us, sis. And thank you, Instructor Mary, Andre. I don't think things would have gone as well without you two. Thank you for dancing at the music, Black Rose Dragon. Glad I could help. It was nice being able to play alongside Elliot for the first time in a while, too. It was an absolutely wonderful experience, especially considering how many people we had in the audience by the end. Aha! That is all the proof I need that the love within our music touched the hearts of those who heard it. It was a blast getting to perform with Instructor Mary. It was a good chance for me to make up our missing the concert back in summer, too. Thanks for inviting us, Elliot. It was a pleasure to be able to perform side by side with professionals. Honestly, the Wind Orchestra played very well. They held their own, even on the same stage as professionals. Thanks a lot, guys. You should be proud, Elliot. You put together an amazing concert. It wasn't bad, I guess. Oh, Celine, can't you just admit that you liked it? This is an unprecedented miracle. All the people who were previously unconscious have now awoken. I see asking all of you for this favor was the correct choice. Thank you so much. We too wish to be of some help to the townsfolk, so no thanks needed. What she said. In fact, we should be thanking you for getting us in contact with us. Still, the success of this concert means so much to me. I've always wanted to repay the people here for all they've done for me, and now that you've all helped me accomplish that, that's why I've received permission from Father Zerbal to accompany you on the Courageous from here on out. Really? That's great. We could always use more people. We look forward to having you on board. Thank you. Hearts in Harmony completed. AP increased by 2. Rosine was welcomed aboard the Courageous. Let's go back, chat. Let's see if we can find her. We had to go all around Erebonia just to find you, Rosine. Actually, in hindsight, I don't think she would be here. She might be here? No. Gotta remember, she also might just be in her Thor's uniform instead of her nun outfit. Oh, there's Rex. I had a feeling this ship was gonna be cool, but damn. It's got more babes on board than the ship's got any right to. And they're all doing stuff they wouldn't do at the Academy. It's a blend of old and new. Rex, I know how to use a sword. You know how to use a camera. I wonder which of us would be better in a fight. I had no idea Fidelio was here before you brought him to me either. Now I'm wishing I'd taken you up on your offer earlier. I don't know if I've got enough photo cords for all the pics I want to take. Actually, I can check from here. Nope. Nobody is over there. Nobody's in here either. Right, I've already been in all of those shops. Let's check the kitchen. No, that's Margarita. There she is! Thank you all very much for helping me with my idea back in Keldic. I will never forget your kindness. Seriously, thinking nothing of it. We are grateful you came up with something we could do to help. Speaking of, does this mean you'll be looking at the infirmary in here now? That's the plan, yes. Given how much I learned about medicine while I was in Keldic, it only makes sense. So if any of you should need medical treatment, I hope you should be in good hands, I hope. I'll make sure to have a lot of potent medicine ready for you here. Thanks. It's great to see your smile again. What do you sell? Elixirs. Uh, 3,000 HP, 300 EP, 30 CP, and defense plus 50% for 5 whole turns, and it cures stats down. EP, art strength, 300 EP. Got the way that it's like formatted on the bottom of the screen there is mildly confusing. Like it almost looks like yeah, if you actually read it from left to right, you see 3,000 HP, 300 EP. It looks like 300 EP art stats and arts defense plus 50%. But no, it's only 300 EP, not 300 EP and art strength, which it almost looks like. 3,000 HP and 30 CP? I feel like the defense elixir is probably just the best thing here. Recovers so many resources all at once. I can't afford it very many, but you know, they're there now. Okay, next quest. Missed opportunity, Lohengrin Castle. Down in Graham.
Leave it to me.
Do you have any idea how worried I was about you, Dad? If you hadn't come home, I'm so sorry, Cindy. I didn't mean to frighten you like that. Thank you so much for saving him, Fritz. Save your thanks for those who deserve it. My lack of skill placed your father in unnecessary danger. That's not true at all. If you hadn't been there, I don't even want to think about what would have happened. Actually, you know what? Let's go to the Racer Guild. Ah, he's here. Our apologies for the delay in coming, Klaus. We had to go and gather several high school students for our ship that is run entirely by high school students. It's good to see you again too, Miles. Well, if it isn't Class 7. Thank you so much for coming, my lady. I assume you've come regarding the request we sent to the Courageous. That's right. It made mention of the problems we face in the Gram becoming worse of late. Would you mind elaborating, Klaus? Certainly. As you're aware, a number of strange occurrences have happened in the Gram since the war began. The fog covering the town has become thicker, strange monsters have appeared on the highways, among other things. We were up against that kind of stuff when we came back here to find Laura and Emma a few weeks ago, so, yeah. But didn't we solve the worst of it? The cryptids in the castle were the ones responsible. We were able to return things to normal by defeating them, or so I thought. Oh, you certainly helped. Sadly, even without those cryptids accelerating the process, things have been gradually worsening. The monsters have become more dangerous than ever. We even had reports of people hearing eerie laughter and seeing ghosts. That said, the greatest concern of all is this thick fog. It's becoming thicker and thicker over the weeks to the point where it's stopping the townsfolk from doing basic daily tasks. That's not good. Visibility is pretty poor outside. Yep, almost tripped a few times on the way here. We know something has to be done, so we started looking into ways to return things to normal. And then, the other night, something else strange happened. Something else? We heard the sound of a bell ringing. Uh-oh, chat. From Lohengrin Castle, no less. Again? That sounds like just like what happened during our field study. How could this be? So once again, Lohengrin Castle is the center of the strange happenings for our fair Legram. I only wish it weren't the case. Oh no, it's Luciola. It might be. And we've no one local free enough to investigate the matter. It's as Klaus says, ordinarily we'd have some bracers take care of it. But we just don't have enough of them to go around. Even Toval is occupied in Western Erebone, as you know. Are there any other bracers here? The only bracers that I'm aware that we've met in Erebonia are Toval and former bracer Sarah. And that's where you come in, Class 7. With 2 solved mysteries relating to the castle under your belt, you're the most likely to be the perfect ones to take on the job. I see. Understandable, I suppose. Still, I fear this will be no easy task. There's bound to be danger lurking within. Even with that in mind, could we trouble you to accept our requests? No problem. Please, leave this to us. My father is a lord of this region. I would be remiss to ignore its people's cries for help. I will do all I can to help in father's absence. I had a feeling you would say that. I am most grateful for your help. I'll see to preparing a boat for you to take there at once. Please come to the wharf as soon as you're ready to depart. We'll be right there, Klaus. Thank you. With all the strange happenings, I'd think it best if Celine and I were a part of the team. I guess so. Missed opportunity, chat. Do you get the pun, chat? Missed opportunity, chat. So punny, yep. They're so clever with their puns. I only need 1 save again. Are you ready to make your way to the castle then? There's no telling what could lie in wait within its walls. Please be sure that you are prepared for any eventuality. After traveling to Lohengrin Castle, you won't be able to return to Legram until your work there is complete. Let's do this, chat. We're ready. Please watch over the town while we're away, Klaus. We shouldn't be long. Go forth with the greatest of luck, everyone. We're going to need to be careful on our way there. We won't be able to see our hands in front of our faces. That would be some very thick fog indeed. They swiftly made their way toward Lohengrin Castle. Despite the extra task of battling poor visibility due to the fog, Laura graciously accepted the role of operating the boat. Though Laura was a local of Legram, they mainly relied on Emma sensing its mana to guide them to the correct destination. So many Metallica references you can make. Well, we've arrived. This is my 3rd time coming here now. Oh my. That's it? You've only come here 3 times, Rean? Those are rookie numbers. We gotta pump those numbers up. The fog's really thick this time too. Yeah, even more so than it was back in town. The atmosphere is anything but usual at the very least. I can sense a vastly greater amount of mana coming from here compared to last time. It's as though this area is on the verge of becoming a world of its own. There's no question that the castle is the source behind what's happening over in Legram. There's no telling what could happen if we leave things as they are. And it's up to us to go inside and investigate. You guys ready? No, not really. What? This isn't good. I was gonna say for who the bell tolls, that's all. We can't say that we didn't expect this, at least. Yeah, more monsters. What's that? A formless monster? They look like the fiends that we saw during our field study. Yeah, they do. One around every corner by the looks of it. I can feel their presence of the higher elements, too. My guess is that the source of this mana would be... all this mana would be in the underground area of the castle. Didn't we go there through the left wing of the building last time? There's this large sealed door at the end of a spiral staircase, I think. Interesting. Well, let's get going, but be careful. I'm sure the cause of this is somewhere in here. What? No.
Onward!
I'm sure the cause of this is,
My turn.
you know, way over in Ymir. Somehow.
It's my turn! Sorry, can you handle this?
Will do.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Beautiful. You think it's Luciola's fault? It might be.
We should be safe now.
It's entirely possible that it's like Luciola's fault
I'm
or
so
something.
glad.
Hostile spotted. Beginning my turn.
My turn.
My turn.
It's my turn.
All recovers 200% HP. Make Moon Goddess's power allows for recovery beyond the body's limit. Oh! Okay. Also, chat, I thought this was supposed to use up all my EP. That is not all my EP, chat.
Arcus activate.
Too slow.
Too slow.
Okay.
Now. We should be safe now.
101. Hell yeah. Dalmatians? No. Level. Would you say you're in the land of confusion?
Okay. Now.
An opening.
Let's move.
Too easy to not make. Fair.
Of course.
Onward.
My turn.
An opening. Together, Laura and Fee.
Spells victory.
Huh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
Bring it on. Let's move.
I can summon Valimar here? I mean, sure. Am I not a Disturbed fan? Not really. I've probably heard like a few of their songs, but I'm not like a die-hard Disturbed fan at all.
Burn to ash. That's that. Let's keep moving.
I'm still upset that they don't have a
Dang.
unique victory screen if you win well in the Ashen Knight. Ah, Chakravarti gem. Some of their songs were in old Dragon Ball Z movies back in the day. Ah. So, looking at this thing's ability, I don't know if it's that great in my Emma. I think Stupefy in the game. Oh, Silver Bell is probably good. So now she can just sit here and cast phantasmal spells. Or phantom pain. Weird. We could open this door last time, but it's sealed shut now. Fortunately, we don't need to go this way. The mana I can sense is on the other end of the spiral staircase. In the left wing. Let's turn back then. Shoutouts to Wes from Save Data Team, who is constantly jumping back and forth between characters while they're going through the Ace Attorney series.
There's a treasure chest.
And somehow doesn't like constantly change up their voices every 5 seconds.
Spotted. My turn.
It's kind of insane, at least in my opinion.
My turn. Second form. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Huzzah.
It's my turn.
Onward.
Now. Let's keep going. Huh?
Enemy sighted.
My turn.
An opening.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Ow, that was painful. Why would you do that to me?
Here I go.
There we go.
My turn.
Back in the day, the home release for the Dragon Ball Z movies, they used metal and rock music during big fights. Fair.
Here I go.
Remember the game being played when Goku fights the final form of Cooler?
Let's keep going.
Dang, none of them are close to level 5. I was really hoping that some of my master quartz would be close to level 5. Do I know Cooler? Not offhand. Oh hey, it's one of these doors. Is this the area of the source of the mana you've been sensing, Emma? Yes, I'm sure of it. I could feel it more and more strongly as we walk down the stairs. I can't see an orb. I can't see an orb like the one we found during our field study, though. DBZA did a movie about him. Gotcha. I'm not a huge Dragon Ball Z guy. Is that a bell chiming? Get ready for a fight! The spiritual force I feel now is unbelievable. Oh, hey! It's Nosferatu again. What is that? It's monstrous! Isn't that the fiend we fought during our field study? It's that Nosferatu! It's revived and become even more powerful than before. This has to be because of the disturbance in the area's spirit veins, I'm sure of it. So then this is the culprit behind the thick fog ailing Legram. Which means there's one thing for us to do. Exercise it. Time to take it down.
Watch out! This is...
Okay.
I am not properly healed, chat.
Activate.
I won't give up. All right, let's do this.
Understood.
Thanks.
You have my thanks. Thank you very much.
That wasn't a lot of help.
Too slow.
It was enough for me to not be dead right now, though, so, you know, there's that. Oh, you are hella weak to, whatchamacallit.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
I'll handle it. Good luck.
I'll try at least.
Go ahead and do that. Yeah, these guys are hella weak to phasmophobia.
Thanks. Sorry, everyone.
Here I go.
Rean,
Blessing of the moon.
Thanks.
what's the point of reviving you if you're just gonna be dead immediately?
Onward!
Ooh. I mean, I think it's still correct to go after him.
Radiant
69,000 damage for her first attack, chat.
It's my turn.
Yeah, I think this is correct. I just hope that he survived. He did not survive, chat.
Everyone.
predictable. Predictable.
Sorry, everyone.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I think that's a game over, chat.
I wasn't strong enough.
That is a game over, chat.
A worthy adversary.
My turn.
Now, if only I had foreseen this coming and, I don't know, healed.
Here.
I'm not done yet.
We could use a Tyrol Balm, 6,000 HP.
Too slow. Got it.
An opening! Onward!
It's my turn.
Calling more allies, chat. I've got multiple attack alls. If I need them.
Let's move. Now! Let's go!
Not bad. Ooh, and this can even hit the boss. While clearing out 2 of the little dudes. Oh, he's just dead.
You still have a lot of training to do.
I did it!
I forgot just how fucking strong whatchamacallit,
I'm so glad.
Laura can be.
Done.
Very fitting that Laura gets the kill. You know what? It's fair.
Thank goodness.
I've got it.
I forgot how strong Laura can be if she gets a crit as her first attack with 50% strength buff. And uses her S-Break. I am a little upset that it wasn't 200 SP or 200 CP, but that wasn't too bad. Oh, great. More lore! Bring now to bear thy will. If thou hast aught thou wouldst protect. Especially now that I've given her Tauros and Domination. What was that light? I don't know. But no one here appears to be any worse for wear because of it. What happened to that fiend, though? The spiritual force it was exerting has completely vanished. And with it, the spirit veins seem to be returning to normal. Phew. I feared the worst for a moment. But it looks like all is well that ends well. This should hopefully mark the end of all the strange happenings in the Gram. I couldn't have done it without everyone here either. Thank you. Anything for you, Laura. Aw. Chat. Rean, is something wrong? You've been totally silent. Did you get injured? Oh, no, it's nothing, honestly. Let's get back to the Gram and report to Klaus and Miles. Of course. I was wanting to go through the door, chat! The mystery solved, Class 7 stepped aboard the orbital boat they used to travel to the castle and made their way back to the Gram. I was like, I just want Rean to be like, no one heard the weird singing? Right? On the way, they could see the thick fog hovering over the lake, weakening before their very eyes, and by the time they stepped off the boat once again, the air had largely returned to what they remembered fondly from their field study. I cannot thank you enough for all you've done. I must say, my lady, you've done an admirable job fulfilling Lord Arsaid's duties in his absence. I wouldn't have been able to do so without the aid of my classmates, however. The fog was hanging over the town, just disappeared as if it were never there. Still, I'm curious as to what Nosferatu you mentioned to appear now of all times. I'm curious what caused that Nosferatu you mentioned to appear now of all times. Great question there, Miles. If I could read anything, that would be nice. You'd already defeated one before, didn't you? So why now? I wish I could say for sure. But I've heard that is from an ancient tribe eventually took after being liberated from the shackles of life. He heard there was a movie and he wanted to go see. Exactly. Thank you for the hydrate, Frost. What in the world does that mean? In the sense that they became immortal? Thank you, Frost. You're not Frost, you're Black Rose. God. I'm so used to Frost doing it. I'm so sorry, Black Rose. I couldn't even, like, I can't even really use that as an excuse. I could read the thing. And I said frost anyways. Somebody shoot me. It's okay, thank you. I don't know much about them myself. Most likely, the soul of that one was drawn toward the castle for some reason. And then the chaos in Erebonia caused it to reawaken. That means we have no guarantee that it won't do exactly the same thing again. All that means is that we'll have to be more cautious, much more cautious then. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame, darling, you give love a bad name. And the townsfolk of Legram will have to be as well. I'll be certain to pass the message along. Pardon me, Rean, but is something bothering you? You've been oddly quiet ever since we left the castle. Are you sure you aren't hurt? No, I'm fine. I'm just lost in thought is all. I can't get the door that I saw out of my head. But I'm really gonna have to try and focus. I've got bigger things to worry about right now. How do you know that, but not Sweet Child of Mine? I just didn't sing along to Sweet Child of Mine. Not that I don't know it. Not sure I buy that, but if you insist. Again, you have my deepest thanks for your assistance. I could hardly compare to your efforts, but I would like for you to accept this as a reward. Yokai Jam! Why, thank you, Klaus. Now we can finally play Yokai Watch on the Nintendo Switch. Oh, there's an entirely new console next week. Oh, never mind. If anything else happens here, don't hesitate to call us. I'll be sure to do so. Take care. Missed opportunity. I don't think I'm going to be equipping this onto her unless it's something insane. Attacks, crafts, cause, art, strength, art, defense, minus 20%. Yeah, no. How much more experience do we need? 30,000! Going to bed. Good night, Black Rose Dragon. Imagine if people actually spoke up about the weird shit that happened to them. Right? Imagine. Couldn't be Rean. Okay. Final request.
Where do you want to go?
I suppose I could have done this while I was picking up the students over in Bereahard, but
Leave it to
I
me.
didn't think about that at the time. Actually, before I do that, let's take a nap. Actually, how much money do we have? Oh right, 17K. What have you got on you? I'll do a few runs of this chat. I don't promise that I'll actually get everything, but I can try. Okay, I'm not finding anything else, so I'm not gonna bother. Let's just go.
Where do you want to go?
Okay, now let's come down to the Oryx Fort. We rested, we've done other things.
Shall we?
Right.
We've come up with a new recipe, chat. There's a game I wouldn't... would I want to play that one on PC? I own it on PS4.
This one looks
Do I want to play it on PC as well? that being
My
Final
turn.
Fantasy 15.
Leave this to me.
Of course.
No, that laugh is from Final Fantasy 10. Thank you very much.
An opening.
Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Yeah, that's from Final Fantasy 10, not 15.
We have
My turn.
Here I go.
leave this to me. No escape. Saya!
People die and
We
use
should keep going.
dances. When will she ever stop dancing? It's a good question. You know, in Final Fantasy X, people die in Yuna dances. In Final Fantasy X-2, Yuna dances and then people die. Oh hey, it's one of these guys. I remember you from Trails to Azure.
This one.
I can't get an advantage against this guy. I don't know why I keep trying. 104, I might be able to do this.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Leave this to me.
Increase her strength and, more importantly, her CP.
My turn.
It's my turn.
I'm surprised that the higher elements aren't in play against this fight.
I'll handle it. Now.
An opening.
Now. I'll handle it.
Do I have anything that can restore CP? Yes, but that's better.
Delicious.
My turn.
And it'll be just enough so that she has enough CP to actually use her S break by the time we get the crit.
It's my turn.
You only need to deal 100k.
Save school. Radiant wall.
She did 100k, chat.
We should keep going.
You know, I
Thank
think
goodness.
I forget if it was last stream or earlier this very stream. Oh, that was the mantra I was looking for the quest.
Oh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
I forget if it was last stream or early this stream. But I remember that I was saying, wow, I wonder if they nerfed Laura a bit or buffed Emma. Never mind. Because at the time, Laura was only dealing about 8,000 compared to Emma's 20,000. And there, Laura just did 100,000. I think we're good, chat. I think I'm good. Attacks, crafts cost speed 25% and movement minus 50%, 20% chance. You simply do not know the way of the Unga Bunga. True. That is so true, AOD.
The advantage.
Okay.
An opening.
Here I go.
back you up!
My turn.
I don't think she needs an S-craft for this one.
Here I go!
Cut the tape. Cut the tape right now. Just cut the tape.
Okay.
An opening! Together, Laura and Fee.
Spells victory.
Great!
What's in the chest, chat? Sepith Mass.
Advantages are
Triple advantage.
An opening!
Here I go!
My turn.
Welcome in, Allie. Thank you for the lurk.
It's my turn! How about this?
Okay.
Let's move! Now!
I'll back you up! Of course!
My turn.
My turn. We should keep
There
going.
you go. That was much better, Laura.
I'm so glad.
I've got it!
What was perfect timing? Ah, that was much better, Laura. Yeah. Says, I'm so glad. Yeah! Emma's like, I'm so glad. So glad that we don't have to cut you from the team, Laura.
Enemy sighted!
Okay.
Let's move!
Onward!
Okay, the only way I'm gonna... Okay, I can hit 2 of them, but not all 3.
No escape! It's my turn!
My turn.
An opening!
Here I go! Sit! That's that. Let's keep moving.
No, it's okay. Laura's getting a second chance. Exactly.
I've only just begun.
Success.
Thank you for the clip, by the way, AOD. That's a Shinedown song, by the way. Got it.
The advantage is...
Okay. 1. Now. Let's get...
Let's move!
Onward!
It's my turn! Let's keep going.
Shinedown has some really good songs if you want to check them out. I might. I've probably, like, I may have, like, heard 1 or 2 of their songs, but I wouldn't be able to recognize any of them.
Bring it on!
Okay. Here.
Here I go! Second. Now's our chance!
I'll back you up!
Finished!
My turn.
There's all of them. Emma didn't even get a turn.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Bring it on!
My turn. Here.
You'd be very surprised if I hadn't heard Second Chance, like one of their most popular songs. Fair enough.
Here I go!
I know Second Chance as one of the abilities that you can learn in Kingdom Hearts. Alongside Once More, they make you basically invincible as long as you have 2 or more HP.
My turn.
Yes.
No escape!
Second Chance, Once More.
Of course!
Don't forget Leaf Bracer. True, true. Leaf Bracer is less important, but it is very useful.
It's my turn!
My turn! Here I go.
Here I go.
My turn.
He woke up just
You
in
still have a
time to
lot of
see
training
Laura
to
come
do.
and kill the last monster.
I'm so.
Thank you for finally hitting level 100, Elisa. Quiln. Oh yeah, EXP Walker is an insane skill in that game. I don't know why I'm looking over specifically on Emma. Ooh, blue chest, blue chest! Do I have a good team for this? Machias and Eustace. Have you seen Dorothy's book about Eustace and Machias? It started with a noble command, a treasure sword was brandished, and it ended with a shotgun wedding. We have confirmation, chat. Dorothy's written a book about Eustace and Machias.
That treasure chest is absolute. Advantages.
I would love it in, like,
My turn.
either the Calvert arc or maybe the arc after that, whatever that ends up being.
One, two.
If they actually have, like, the book of the game
My
be
turn.
a book written by Dorothy.
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
My turn.
Just to be like, hey, get ready. You know what this is what's gonna happen here.
Here's our chance.
Got you.
Way to show us how it's done.
Huh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
Maybe when Horizon comes out later this year. It may be. Or maybe that'll be Book in the Sky, be the Book in the Sky remakes. Timeline be damned. We need to see Dorothy's perspective of Eustace and Machias in an actual Trails game.
Shall we?
Right. Now's our chance.
My turn.
Let's move. Second. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Onward. No escape.
And they all died.
You still have a lot of training to do.
All I want is Johnny Young Bosch joining, voicing Princess Joshua. You know what? I am ready for that too. I'm really hoping they do that scene justice. Because it is perfect.
Watch out.
Okay. One, two, and done. Got it. Let's get this over with.
Let's move. There.
Of course.
Ooh, miss. Did I do the quest?
Too slow.
Which one are you talking about, Crimson? The
Should have been paying attention.
Now.
well, he's only getting half experience from this one.
Let's
Oh,
keep
the
going.
canyon quest? Yes. Yes.
Did it.
It was a quest to beat up a large
stronger than
monster, and I killed it in one turn because Laura plus S break equals OTK.
Shall we?
I was just wondering why you haven't gone back to the ship yet. Because I am going through and collecting treasure. There's treasure to be picked up here. There was also a blue chest that I didn't grab because I don't have Machias or Eustace in my party.
We have.
I might round those up off stream, but
Here I go. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up! Too slow. Too slow.
My turn. No escape! We should keep going.
level up for Laura. Bunch of Sepith. Understand. Oh, hey, Norton. Phew! Now that was an incredible battle. I managed to get it all on camera, too. Even better is that I don't have to worry about being a war correspondent now that the provincial army's backed out. Which means I should be able to interview the Imperial Army from now on. Haha, looking forward to it. Okay, now I will go back to the ship. Report all of my requests.
Hey there, Rean. All right, let me hear your report.
Ooh, 11,500.
This is just a little something from me.
And a rail locket.
That's very impressive.
Let's switch you over to the gladiator belt. And then the True Gladiator hairband still gives strength. Yeah, we'll give that to you. And I think... Here we go. Give you the Grail Locket. Mostly because he's just gonna be in our party at all times. So we'll give him the ribbon. Alrighty, chat. We've done one of the shrines. 3 to go.
Leave it to
Let's go down to the Aqua Shrine here in not Bereahard, Legram. There are multiple treasure chests. Well, there's a treasure chest along this part that I missed. I wonder why I never, like, even explored down here.
Enemy sighted.
Okay.
Here I go.
Onward! You still have a lot of training to do.
It's not like I got anything huge from that, so... Automatically analyzes defeated enemies. I should have probably had that on years ago. Oh well. Alright, let's resume our exploration of the shrines. We need to make our way to the door inside first, I believe. Exactly right, Laura. We should be able to use it to access the proving grounds deeper inside. Well, let's get going. Story time! Not quite. Unless you have a story for me, in which case, go for it. I guess there was like a bit of story in there, but not like a bunch. I did not, in fact, make a save up enough for... Oh, just because I'm going to the next shrine. Fair. There's no way there's no spots here for fishing, right?
Advantage. I'll handle it. Now.
An opening!
There's just no way I can't fish here at all.
I'll back you up.
Finished! Way to show us how it's done.
You're too kind.
Huh? Thanks.
Oh. I missed what that was. Probably an upgrade to one of these. The next objective is go to the other shrines. Yep. I'm doing this one because I've already explored the inside of the other two. And beaten their bosses. I think.
Okay.
Unless I need to beat another boss.
Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
But my thought process is that the other two will just be a straightforward... Yes. And unless they spawned a new boss, they should just be a straightforward run to the end and kill their things.
My turn.
Good to see that these enemies were not leveled up.
Onward!
It's my turn.
My turn.
To account for the fact that, you know, I'm no longer level 70.
Here I go. Dead.
I know you just have to go where the objective markers are on the map. True. Hey, Emma and Fee reached level 4. Very nice. Ah. Laura and Emma. Well, I have them. Can I still read your message? No.
We'll
That's
have to
weird.
fight our way through.
Predictable. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
My turn.
It's my turn.
You know what?
Arcus activate.
If they somehow survive,
Let me help.
I'll give this a little bit of thought.
Now. We should be safe now.
Overcame the trial. That was super, super difficult to do. HP and EP were fully recovered. Thank you. I am kind of glad that I did the one that I had to try for first.
Oh,
Heading to bed a bit early. You have a good night,
There's a
AOD.
treasure chest here.
Hostile spotted.
We'll see you
My turn.
tomorrow for the finale question mark.
Here.
Let's move. Burn to ash. Fall!
Here I go.
Leave this to me. Ha! You still have a lot of training to do.
Obtained scent. Have you done 2 shrines already for the story? Yep. I still have to like go back through them for the whatchamacallit. And I have 2 left. You should be doing the finale tomorrow. Fair. I still have to go in and collect their Zemurian ores. this way works. Yes. This way definitely works.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest!
Boots that are probably nowhere near good for me. Yep, I'm here for the ore. Rudimentary puzzles, chat. Walk up, flip the switch, and then you can proceed. You can tell this was supposed to be an early game dungeon because you have EP charge 2. Yup. 2. I'll still rest before the boss. She has 200 CP. I think I'm just gonna rip Radiant Wings. Once we go in, it'd be a waste to leave before finishing what we've started. Are we ready for this? Yes, we are. We should go inside now. We should be able to go inside now. So deep within here lies the trial of some sort, correct? Yes. And it's only by overcoming this trial that we'll be able to get more ore. There's no telling what'll come up against on our way. There's no telling what will come up against on our way, though. We should make sure we're ready for anything. You know, you already asked if I was prepared. Oh, I guess this is round 2. Ah, okay.
Here they come.
So it's a second floor. That's more accurate. Okay.
My turn. We should keep going.
Considering the fact that she can recover 4 CP a turn, and then recovers 60% more whenever she deals her attacks.
Now's our chance.
Yeah.
Okay.
An opening.
4 CP a turn on everybody's turn, not just on her own.
I'll back you up.
Onward.
Of course. How about this? Okay. Now.
An opening.
It's over.
Together, Laura and Fee.
Success.
Together, Laura and Fee, success. Huh? What's this? I'm not sure, but I'm guessing the recession in the center is the key to activating it. To activate the pedestal, you'll need to be attacked. Yes.
Here I go. My turn.
That works.
We'll have to fight her.
Let's move.
That was it. There we go.
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. I'll handle it. Now.
That's what I've been meaning to do this whole time.
Here I go. Okay. Targets eliminated. Let's get going. That one's gonna be a pain.
Here I go.
Careful.
My turn.
It's a very pretty song. I wish it didn't disappear during the actual fight, but unfortunately, video game got a video game. I guess.
Here I go.
Too slow.
An opening. Onward. No escape! Saya! You're off guard!
You're done!
Of course!
Too slow! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up! Now!
Phantom phobia.
My turn. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Oh, I just realized that I'm getting like a shit ton of experience from these guys in here because of how high level they are. Sweet. And yet they're still easy to kill.
Here I go. Okay.
Can I get close enough to actually stab it? Thank you. Hello, treasure.
There's a treasure chest.
Maelstrom. Maelstrom Pulse? Wait, no, that's a different video. That's a different game. Creates a powerful whirlpool. Did someone have a mandatory blue? That was kind of useless. Cannon gives you a Thelis, so there's not much of a point in keeping Thelis. Sure, we'll give you... Where'd it go? Maelstrom. There it is.
Here they come!
Here I go! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up!
Okay.
It's been a... Oh, the song feels nostalgic to you?
Here
Huh.
I go.
I don't know either.
An opening!
Here I go! Arc is activated! We should be safe now.
Great!
Not bad.
Radiant Lion, attack. Oh, new S-Break! Area XL, SSS Plus, unleash the attacker's full might. Now that I think about it, it has been a while. I played
so
this after
glad.
Cold Steel 1.
Huh? Thank goodness.
I would hope you played it after Cold Steel 1 and not before.
Let's move!
Leave this to...
If I found out somebody that started with Cold Steel 2, I would be very
Let's finish
confused.
him.
That was last September, though. Cool.
1, 2, and done.
Let's check out her new S-Craft, shall we, chat?
Let's get this over with.
Unless they all die beforehand. Oh, I can place this.
Witness the fruits of my training! Radiant Lion! We should keep going.
That'll do, Laura. That'll do.
Done.
Bullet Cyclone 2 dominates foes with rapid attacks. There's the EP charge 4s we were ready for. Bit of a panic pop, but you know what? We still got it.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Laura Milliam. Milliam was called in Captain Arundel's office after spilling a few secrets. With a frown, he said, "It's about time someone got around here to give you a stern lecture." Elisa and Machias. Elisa asked Machias if he'd like to ride the oxen straight off the Rhinefold assembly lines, but he shook his head and said, "No thanks."
We'll have to fight our way through.
Do we, though?
My turn. Burn to ash. Fall!
I mean, I guess we do, but
I'll
like,
handle
do we?
Here.
Onward!
Too slow. Got it.
An opening! Predictable. Now's our chance.
Done. Too slow. Now.
An opening!
Damn, I was hoping they would keep
Here
she
I
would keep
go.
dodging shit. I guess not.
Arcus activate.
Too slow. Now.
An opening!
Okay. Now.
An opening!
Let's move.
You know what? That's a pretty high chance of penetrating. Unless you miss and are stupid like that, like Rean over here.
Now's our chance.
You're done.
Now.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Ow. He's
Here we
asleep.
go. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Phantom phobia.
Let's keep going.
Great.
I feel.
I've got it.
Nocturne Bell 2 steals foe's consciousness, can't unbalance. Upgrade in damage, I think. And Yaksha. Arch strength plus 150, arch defense minus 150. I mean, we can upgrade you from mine 2 to mine 3. And then also give you Yaksha. Okay then, where's the next button that I need to push to lower the water level again?
It's nasty. Try to be careful, everyone. This one's dangerous. This is bad. Here I go.
Here I go.
You have my thanks.
Thank you very much.
Here I go.
Phantom phobia, I'm telling you guys.
Here.
Thanks.
There might be stronger spells for her later.
Too slow.
But right now, I think it's the strongest thing I have access to, chat.
Let me help.
Thanks.
Or the strongest spell, at least.
Leave this to me. Witness the fruits of my training.
Radiance Lion.
Radiant Lion.
90K.
We should keep going.
Cool. So good, chat. So much damage. Look at them big damage numbers.
We have.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Ha! Onward.
Of course.
11K on a basic attack for her first hit.
Let's keep going.
That's pretty good, chat. I don't know what you think.
I'll handle it.
Alrighty.
I welcome.
My turn.
It is really hard for her to knock anybody out.
Let's move.
Now. I'll back you up. My turn.
Here I go.
Too slow. Now.
I'll back you up.
Let's move.
My turn. It's my turn. How about this?
My turn.
And when it's not her first attack,
You still have a lot of
7K, chat. On a basic hit.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
With the setup being that it's not her first attack.
Let's move.
My turn.
You have to have already attacked that turn. Or that fight. Then she only deals 7,000.
My turn. One. Now.
An opening.
Here I go.
Gather on my blade.
So it's the exact same animation, but they did update the hair on the flash-in screen.
Done.
So that's good.
It's my turn. I'll handle it.
That one looks nasty. Try to be careful, everyone.
That's the wrong way, chat. That is the way that I came.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no order.
This one looks dangerous. I'll handle it.
It may not be an ordinary foe, Laura, but it'll
Here I go.
die to your blade all the same.
Unforgivable. My turn. Witness. We should keep going.
Told ya. Died to your blade all the same.
Huh? Thank good.
Water step with 1,000. I'll take it. Okay, not even an elevator, but portal found. Let's have everybody take a quick nap. Ooh, Laura's CP looking a little low there. Let's go back to the entrance, grind up some CP for her. Right, in order for me to actually gain CP from these fights, I need to actually fight them.
We have the advantage. I'll handle it. Now.
An opening!
Let's move.
Here I go. How about this?
Leave this to me. We should keep going.
Advantages are. I'll handle it.
Here I go. Sit. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Finished.
Leave this to me. No escape. Sorry.
Why did I just do that, chat? I'm trying to build up her CP, not spend it. Okay.
Advantage is ours. Okay.
Here I go.
Now! I'll back you up.
Finished.
Leave this to me.
Of course. I'll handle it. Now.
My turn. Sit. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Gotta love. Well, I mean, I'm not randomly grinding for the sake of levels, so there's that.
Let's move. Sit. Okay, it's safe for now. Now's our chance.
I'll handle it. Now.
An opening.
Let's move.
Maybe I don't go for 100 CP, but at least, or maybe I don't go for 200 CP, but I at least go for 100.
I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized.
So that hopefully, by the time there's a crit on board, I can just rip
Now's our chance.
Laura's S-Craft.
Okay.
Let's move.
Leave this to me. You still have a lot of training to do.
Okay. Let's go back down to the depths, save up. Rest up. Come in here. Fight my next boss. We're finally here. Look over there. Our second crystal of Zemurian ore. This one looks just as big as the last. Ideally, we could just walk up there and take it, but I doubt that's gonna happen. Be careful, everyone. Another Magic Knight, heavy ruby. Here's our Magic Knight. Figured one would show up. Looks even stronger than the others we fought. Be careful. Understood. I wonder if these are, like,
this is a tough one.
balanced in terms of level. My guess would be no, but I don't know for
Thanks.
sure.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
My turn. Now.
An opening! Leave this to me.
Of course! Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it!
Sweet.
Witness the fruits of my training.
Do we kill in turn 1? Well. Damn! Not quite.
Let's move. There! Now!
My turn.
An opening!
Hot damn, you're just gonna recover all your HP at this rate, aren't you?
I'll handle it.
Now!
Let's move.
%10 burn chance. But more importantly, 200 SP critical hit.
Should have been paying attention.
That's a lot of damage.
Here I go!
Overdrive!
Overdrive. Chat.
Blessing of the moon! Thanks.
Here I go. Sit! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up! It's my turn! Ha! It's my turn!
Only has 25,000 HP left.
Arcus activate! Now!
Wow, we just rapid fired those spells.
Here I go.
All the way down to 6k.
Burn to ash. Fall! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up!
And now he's back up to 50k. Cannot be stat downed.
Witness the fruit.
There we go, chat.
We should keep going.
I did it!
Thank you, Crimson. It was a tough battle, but naturally we emerged victorious. Yeah, that's another trial overcome. Still, shall we go get the crystal? Come on, let's get ourselves up to the altar. Okay, it is getting late. It is 1 a.m. Almost. I think I am going to collect this ore crystal. This means we are now one step closer to acquiring a new weapon for Valimar. Yeah, thank goodness we've got enough people to carry it back. Well, we still got 2 more shrines to visit. Let's get going. No time for relaxing just yet. I cannot just leave. I'm gonna save outside of another thing. Yeah. I'll finish the shrines tomorrow. And allegedly, finish the frickin' game, man.
Where do you want to go?
Actually, you know what? We did that one first. Let's do it last.
Full speed ahead!
Oh, I wasn't expecting a cutscene here. We've already been in here. We should be able to obtain our third Zemurian ore crystal here, right? I don't see why not. Let's head towards the door inside like we always do. Alrighty, chat. Who are we gonna raid tonight? I don't even know who's even streaming at the moment. Any requests, chat? Crimson, do you know who else is streaming right now? Or Frost, if you're still chilling about. No one you know is on. Fair. No one that I'm like... I don't want to say buddies with, but like... Nobody that I like normally talk with is on right now. Maybe Kitsune? He's at least on, whether he's about to end or not. He's going through Soul Hackers 2. Sure, we can do Frigid Kitsune. That sounds like a fun time. As usual, if you would like to show him some love, you can use this message. We are $73 into guaranteeing a day one playthrough of Sky remake. We can do this. I believe in us. You have a good night, Crimson. I will see you tomorrow for maybe the finale. And if not, I don't know what else I would do, but maybe. Bye, chat.